Good evening, good evening. What can I say? It may only be us, but you know, touche, at least the two of us.
Yeah.
And being on your own, I suppose. I just did a random live, done a couple of reviews, wasn't it?
You got tape festival?
Yeah, which we're just finishing up now. Oh, lost my bottle. Oh, right, back there. And yeah, they're good. We'll share that review tomorrow, won't it? Because we're a bit behind and a bit messed up with some of the reviews that we're sharing, aren't we?
Yeah.
They're all kind of pickled in the wrong way up, and God knows. But I put the double left on, but we've done a treble left since, so it's somewhat confusing, but it will all make sense when you watch the last video, won't it?
It will, hopefully.
Don't know. It didn't make that much sense to me. And look, there's a snake in the house.
Evening, Gareth.
You would have thought it was Luke, but he's busy in Brighton today, isn't he? He's busy with his real friends today, shall we say? So we won't be seeing Mr. Emmett, I don't think, tonight. He's with his sophisticated guys and that, isn't he? Which is nice, isn't it? Oh.
Okay.
Always nice drinking his low alcohol beer and that, isn't he? But that's nice. I get that, you know. Whatever does it for you, you know. Whatever was it? What they say, floats your boat. Yeah. I get that. Gareth's had a small blanc.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all is allowed. I heard. Yeah, small little blanc. Well, 330ml, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Almost.
Why do you drink it? Enjoy it, Gareth.
Almost 2/3 of a pint. Well, he's very stressed. He's working in the old office. Is sweating him out a bit, isn't it? Somewhat.
Okay.
Yeah. He's very, very, very angry today. Oh. But that, yeah, was delivered, isn't it? I think that's the situation.
Yeah, definitely.
And Gareth calling himself a snake there. I find that, I don't know what to say. I don't know what the word is there, isn't it?
No?
Well, keep saying Gareth's like us. Early starters, isn't it? We have got a busy day tomorrow, haven't we? Young Goldrake.
Yeah.
He's coming in the vicinity, and obviously we're in London Friday. And this time,
us with his presence.
yeah, I can't wait. And this time, I will not meet Gareth in London, so I'll make it to the beer festival. Because when you talk about this guy here, because of this guy here, I didn't make it last time, did I? No, didn't make it. For whatever reason, that kind of thing happens, doesn't it? It wasn't, but it was all right.
It was nice.
Would have been not nice if we'd have walked.
Nice to see
Anne, yeah. It was definitely time to see Anne. I don't know about Gareth. We won't go into that. And sub to Nick. And good evening, Paul. Still in work. No drinking till Sunday. Need a few days off it. I've just done a few off it, mate.
Sometimes it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've had a few days off. What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. So yeah, I had Monday all day and Tuesday. 2 days off. Better than nothing, mate. I don't know if you saw the new keg came out today. Obviously, I had to order because I don't know. After that Peroni, I don't know why I bothered, but it can't be as bad as Peroni, can it? So you kind of look at it that way and think that's got to be better, mate. You know?
All right, doesn't it?
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff they pump out look all right. It's when you actually taste it. No, we've had their, as I said in the unboxing today, I actually reviewed one and Simon did as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Their blanche is to die for. So if there's anything along the lines of that, we're in for a treat. But no imperfect draft. It's the crappiest one that they've probably got to be good. It's up to Simo. You all know Simo, a fellow drunk. Sub to SJ. And evening, Parry's Tavern. Good to see you, mate.
Hiya, Parry.
Hope all's good there, mate. Saw the new keg and was thinking, what's this? Yeah, as I say, I actually reviewed their blanche, haven't I? Bloody lovely, mate. And when I say it was nice, wasn't it?
It was very, very good, yeah. So, high expectations.
Gareth's the same as last year, no difference. He's not, is he? From year to year, Byron looking a bit older and his hair recedes a bit. He's not so much tinted. He don't change too much, does he? It's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. That's all of us. We all get old, mate. Just embrace it and move along. Thanks for the shout out, Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot's good at that, with a little bit push in the right direction. Right?
Yeah, Nightbot trying to do what SJ says, funny enough, doesn't it? No
You're
way,
not.
Pedro. No way. There's 170 breweries there. I tell you what, trying to get out there. And actually, we haven't got Simon this year. It's Simon's fault that we all got in a bad state last year, wasn't it?
It was.
With one more beer. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, Simon's not there. I haven't seen my wife in nearly 2 months, fella, and I've never been happier.
I'm glad you're happy, Scott. Good evening.
Good evening, Scott. Good to see you, mate.
All right, Luke John.
What's the weapon of choice this evening? At the moment, just finishing up this Barrel.
Yeah. And I've got
it's going to be left. It's got loads of it loaded in machines. Just made a goat curry. Oh, I'm not eating goat, mate. Isn't it?
I tried it many, many moons ago at a wedding. I didn't realise it was goat at the time because I wouldn't have eaten it. But it's actually very nice. So
Yeah, well, I'm not eating goat. Full stop.
I don't eat anything now, so there's no chance.
Back in London. See you there. No way, Pedro. Cracking open my ace of spades soon at this rate. Don't blame me, fella. Ronald. Good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I'm married. You can tell he likes you, can't you? Hello, Paul. Hello, mate. Yeah, as I said, awful keg. It better not be. Can't be no worse than priming. Box of Rofus Miles on arrival at ours over the weekend. Superb drink and strong taste. Yeah, Rofus is good, isn't it? And the Bison and the pills. Used to love them, isn't it? I skip the marriage thing in general. Yep, I get that, Matthew. I get that. Touche, as they say in Rome, isn't it? Yeah.
It's up to you what you do.
Gareth, you drink Red Stripe? Well, yeah, he loves a Red Stripe. And do you know what? The man swears by it. And you've got to give him something, Welshman, right? He swears by it.
I used to love a Red Stripe back in the day.
Evening, Dad.
Evening, Dad. How are you?
Haven't been talking too much. Just been watching TV. Yeah, we've been a bit shy on her lately. I thought today, because obviously Sean's mate's here tomorrow. So whether we get on here too much depends on how he's feeling. A funny little chap, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I thought we'll come on for an hour so everyone knows that it's not all pre-recorded videos and I haven't done her in. And she's still here. Blanc doing well. Blanc's a quality. Love to see Blanc on either machine. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to happen with Heineken because Heineken sold to Carlsberg. Love a Red Stripe out with Blade machine. Well, Barry, touche, mate. Touche. You enjoy your Red Stripe, fella. You got the Welshman there with you. He's a Red Stripe man. I haven't tried it, but from the last time in the cans, I used to love it. Proper love it, mate. Blanc is king, Gareth. I've been married for 10 years and I work in Dublin during the week and the missus in Liverpool. Works perfectly. Yeah, brilliant, mate. Good idea, mate. You've had that low brow for weeks. Because you see, this is the point where he doesn't... With an Oktoberfest, Gareth, it warms and you get more out of it. But you wouldn't know that because you just chug them down 2 or 3 pints and the next thing you know, he's getting brave, isn't it? I'll say no more. I'm sorry for you, Parry. Ronald is a fan, as you can see. Good to see Barry again. Gareth's mate.
Got a few classics in tonight.
Plenty of Guinness while I'm here. Does the trick. Yep. I'm sure. I'm not a Guinness. You like a Guinness, didn't you? But
I do like a Guinness.
To be honest with you, Parry, me old mate, I'm not a Guinness man. That beer got to be warm by now. You've had it ages. No, I haven't had it that long, mate. Need more than a Guinness for a 10-year marriage. Yeah, definitely.
I think you on here have had a bad experience, Parry. They're not very women friendly, shall we say?
Oh, of course they are. We have loads of nice women on here. We do have some nice women on here. We have actually we don't, do we? Oh no, we have Martine.
You got a name right as well.
Yeah, too.
My friend Nikki's lovely.
Yeah,
Don't
Nikki.
forget Nikki.
Yeah, do not
She'll love
forget
you.
the wonderful Nick. Sounds like I've had a bad experience with all. Is it time for the sudden return of the rider after the Euro? Yeah, horrible, wasn't it? Of course. I feel very guilty now. Hold on, I better just answer the Welshman or he'll be messaging me. Right, Red Site, if you've not had it for a while, trust me, it's a very nice change. Won't buy it full price.
Fair enough.
Yep. And good to see you. I did forget about you. I do feel really guilty there.
We've got some lovely women
Yeah.
coming into our
I was only joking. You know, that's what I do, isn't it? I was just joking. I love all the women that come on the stream.
The blokes that drink beer, they can be a bit misogynistic, but
well, yeah, because the blokes are kind of egotistic and so effing gifted, so it kind of works, doesn't it? You know.
But you have to put up with that when you're a beer drinker.
Well, you know, when Martine does a stream, it's fully winning, isn't it? I
come from a big Irish family, I'll tell you, and a lot of them are boys. I'm used to it. It don't bother me.
Yeah, but the point is, I go on Martin's stream, I can't get a word in edgeways because you've got all these women going, you know, you're not even on the thing. Go on, Ronald, you know it, mate. Ronald's one of the lads of the channel, mate. Evening, James. Important show what you want tonight. I'm the original Frankie, going down well. Roll out soon. Keep up the great reviews and content. I'm sure everyone on this stream appreciates it. Of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, James, especially Gareth. He's one of my #1 fans, isn't he?
It's been a little bit testing doing beer reviews at the moment because there's been some controversial comparisons and there's some beers that have been a little bit. So there's some difficult times, but it's great times ahead because we have got Oktoberfest coming, and that's very popular with everybody, I think. Even
the Welshman. A lot of mares on the channel. Yep. How hard it is, mate. There's too many of them.
You can call me a mare all you like because I love horses. You know, it could be worse. You could
this
call
is the
me
problem
an old
here.
nag.
Yeah, this is the problem here, Ronald, right? You give them an inch, they take a mile. That's what's happened. That's how it works. I remember Red Stripe cans take enough and give the worst hangover. You see, I used to like
Red Stripe because it was something just a little bit different from the usual rubbish you could buy.
Well said, Ronnie. You know it, Barry. Good lad. I don't have mates, just snakes. Oh, his mates are snakes like him as well. Oh, I get it. Know the feeling, Gary, said James. Paul getting brave. We gave them 10 inches. They took the whole blue one.
I doubt you gave him 10 inches, mate. You're probably lucky if it was 4 or 5. You do exaggerate, you men.
Evening, Pete. Good to see you, mate. The holiday went well, mate. As I saw from the picture I was showing you, wasn't I?
Yeah. I hope you had a wonderful holiday, Pete.
Vodka and that, mate. Paul, you don't joke. No sense of humour. I've got to be careful, mate. I don't want to get knocked out here, mate.
I can take a joking ban, It's just misogynism.
Yeah, when the camera goes off, zoom for me, like, you know.
Are you Reese?
Reese, good to see you, mate. Hope you're all right, fella. But no, good to see you, Pete. Good to say, just thought we'd come. We haven't done many lives, though. No. I've done one with Sean. Only 30 minutes in, and she's catty. Best Bazza disappears for a while. She's a fan, Bazza, mate. Don't worry about that, mate.
It's fine.
She's a fan.
You're fine, don't worry.
Now, back home Friday. Nice break. That's the main thing, mate.
Glad you had a lovely time.
I told you we looked at going up there. We even looked at houses up there at one stage, but
yeah.
There's the man.
Waiting for my friend Andrew to appear.
There is the man.
How are you, Andrew? I hope you're well. I hope everything's going well.
Always a pleasure. SJ will be absolutely gutted if he's not in the chat. Knowing you're here, moderating the situation,
exactly,
making sure no one gets out of order, which what Andrew likes to do. Unfortunately, he can't ban you from that day. And here he is.
There we go.
Not a fan. What the vodka does he mean?
No, probably me. We got on all right last time we met, Gareth. Come on, be nice.
No, it probably means me knowing him. And SJ is here. So yeah, what can we say? What can we say? It's like we've never been away.
It is.
You can tell I've all missed you.
Like coming home to a rowdy family.
Yeah, see? You just like, you know, they like to see you to make sure you're still.
This is actually like being part of a big Irish family. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh yeah, no. What it was,
No.
I messed that bit up, and I got the cheaper option for the next year, Andrew, because I refused to pay them $240.
It cost a hell of a lot less money just to have that on the top.
So yeah, I can change that bit on the left, the live with StreamYard, but the StreamYard logo in the background on the right in white, and I don't know about the one down the bottom there, I can't get rid of. Yep, $240, but I argued it out.
It's been saying that for 25 years, Gareth, you know.
I argued it out, and I was going to get it for 95. Well, I got it for 96.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Andrew, that is absolutely.
I don't recall saying that, but you know, must have been one of them moments.
Yeah.
Nice of you to tell everyone that, you know. Thank you for that, Gareth. Friends like Gareth, you wouldn't need enemies. Yeah, 240. Crazy, mate.
He's always right, Barry.
Well,
always.
Exactly, mate. 25,
He's right.
25 years next Wednesday, and she's still effing here.
Even when he's wrong, he's right.
Even when I'm asleep, I'm right. Oh.
Exactly.
Do you know what? In the middle of the night, last night I had a bad back, and I was about to go, blame you. What from the fact I fell asleep downstairs?
Yeah, you'd have had to burn the dogs.
No, it's your fault. Definitely, Barry. You know I've always been right. You know me, honest John, honest. Oh, God Almighty, God help us, eh? Stop the world. I want to get off. When did Oktoberfest lagers come out on the PD? Any news if we're going to get Paulana on a blade?
No news about Paulana on the machine. Well, obviously, blade.
Sure, I'll be stunned if it happens, mate. I don't know. You never know.
We hold out hope for that.
PD ones will be next week, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Bottles are out now, so I would have thought it'd be soon. I've always got. Yeah, it just comes out, doesn't it?
Same as that, Ron. Same as that, mate. I'm exactly the same. Paul Michelle, James Tracy going to swim tomorrow in Burlington Leisure Centre for 2 hours. Said I want to visit some bars in the centre. You know, it makes sense. Clever, mate. Clever. Yeah. I used to do that very years ago. Send her a swim with the kids and get hammered. See to come back and I was asleep and I say I was feeling ill. It's out next week. Get over it. I don't think you'll get it. I honestly don't. You never know, Stuart. You live in hope. Sub to Snake Sups. He was on last night, but got a load of grief, and I mentioned about today, and he started shaking and disappeared. You look like you're getting on, Ronnie lad. And taking that to the Welshman, you don't know where he is. 85 years young, you see. Man up. This man's fought and died for our country. Remember that. A lot of you wouldn't know what he went through.
I don't know what that means.
Is it true that Madrid is just an old Carlin recipe?
It's highly possible.
I won't be surprised. GB, James, good to see you, mate. Simo's hung over on the bog.
Possibly.
It will be. Could well be. Who's Harold? You, mate. Oh, okay. Even I'm getting confused. 5 years, only 10 years older than what I must be doing work at 75, eh?
Not looking too bad.
Well, touche, because if I'm 75, Gareth's right behind me. Gareth's just turning in his 70s now. You know, so he's done well to have that Tintin, hasn't he? Mm-hmm. Well, that stuff takes a little bit of time. But yeah, James, nice to see you waving the flag, mate. Definitely, mate. Wave it and wave it proud. YouTube, stop it, by the way. All we get is GB. Hopefully you can see it your end, but that's what they do, which one of them things,
mate. Could it
possibly
be about the Olympics? Team GB? Olympics?
Well, no, actually, it's actually Great Britain United, I would have thought, but, you know, it's not. We'll do suffer from... I can't pronounce that word.
Dementia.
Dementia, that's the one.
No, mate, dyslexia. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Dyslexic.
Me too, mate. I'm kind of both of them.
Went through grammar school, passed every exam very, very well.
That's because her dad paid them, but yeah.
I mean, why dad paid them with what? Shirt buttons?
She likes this one, doesn't you? What are we going to do? Do you want that left bottle?
Got to be drunk enough.
You can do it. Stand up and be counted. It's not like, you know what I'm worried about?
Mm.
If it leaks in the fridge, it leaks over everything else. Do you want me to do it as well? Do you want me to suffer with you?
It's up to you, mate.
Well, I'd rather not.
If you think you could see.
Jesus.
Yeah, that thing looks dodgy.
We should have a bottle, everyone. Look. Woman's a pervo, mate.
Right, am I pouring it in this glass?
Oh, you might as well.
Yeah.
You don't care.
Less washing up.
That's what I thought. Portobello's called Harold. Called definitely dementia. Ready for Friday. Oh, kind of, mate. Kind of. Could have given a $5 in the ages when Mitch was in school and they'd let us. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. That's how it was back then, mate. The time she was in school, you paid, you got everything. The rest of us. And a question from our Welsh friend for you. Hold on, wrong one.
How's the Spartan? Very good. Yeah, top notch again this year. Very good.
Review out tomorrow. I don't quite agree with that. That's all I'm going to say. Not even close. With the line route. And good to see Sammy, our friend from Australia.
Good day to you, Sammy.
Good day, mate. School's done in a way refers to the teachings of Kanye. Yeah. And Michelle doesn't mind that bottle. I'm not really taking in with it, if I'm honest.
I won't waste it. Let's put that
I told her we should tip it, and that's the God's honest truth. It costs £3.49 from Tesco's, or £3.79, 750ml.
You don't waste beer unless it is completely undrinkable. This isn't brilliant, but yeah, I'll drink it.
A school done in a way from the teachings of Kanye. He is king, yep. Sammy, like us, is a fan. They got it all in one. I was going to have some with you.
Whatever you like. You
Well,
don't like that.
The choice is left, isn't it?
Well, you're getting a better left, so you ought to be happy.
That Melbourne makes the God's I'll just.
And pay me enough money and I'll give it a go.
Oh, dear. Sub to the Pondering Man, everyone. There's Burger Bill. I can tell he's missed us. I'm just about to pour a left, mate. And I was going to do the bottle with her, but since she's taking it all, I'll have to have that. Very own chef, Martine. Only reason ask Michelle, she can drink you like pool. Look, I'm gonna have, hold on, I'll make sure. What do I want? 6.6 or the 6? I'll take the 6. Which I find, as it said in the review today, decent beer if I'm honest. Liming. I
bet you have.
Wow. Sometimes they don't actually pour as you want. The pineapple pondering man, exactly, mate.
Today,
yeah, he's out looking after his mates Litland, so we may not see the pineapple man, mate. But let's not forget the pineapple man is someone that we all know. We might go and buy a ranch in Montana next to you, so we can collab together. Tunes, beer, and reviews.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Oh, no, I said about the pondering man's out, and there he is. Look, I didn't say anything dodgy about him there, innit?
Hey, Mark.
I'd have got right caught. Never buy and left again. You see, Gareth.
Through principle, honestly,
I've done 3 reviews, mate. I took a lot of
I'm with you.
shit on the first one. I'll probably take a lot of shit on the one I've just put out, and I've done another one today with all 3 lefts. But it's I won't buy it again unless it's really well priced. But to be honest, that 6% ain't that bad. Good evening to the perfect draft. Good Will spoke to a significant other from the man who never has anything to say.
My ears are burning. They must have been, Mark, because you just appeared like a genie.
I could have said that bloody ponder. I'd have got right down there, wouldn't I? I summoned him. My ears are burning. Mark, I saw you had some disputes in your comments. No, look today.
Oh, you always get them.
You get it, mate. I've copped it this week quite a lot, shall we say, on Facebook and YouTube. I'll just tell the truth, you know what I mean? They can believe it, not believe it. Never seen a left ball like that. Actually, nor have I must admit. I didn't know that one, but that is what it is. And it's nowhere near as bad as what anyone's saying. No way. But they stitched us at 0.6%. Strange characters like Assassin from Mr. Bean. I popped out of nowhere. That's interesting, Stuart. I never knew that one. Then again, I didn't know till last week that AB InBev owned part of Peroni. But that Peroni was absolutely crap, wasn't it? That was criminal. Left got in a left glass, so it ends up like, yeah, I know, mate. I probably should have done it with that much.
Paul's just proved that point.
Well, that's what it was. It was. You're right, Paul. It was the glass. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. But that's quite interesting, that though. What Stuart's saying there. It was a mould from certain groups. I get it, mate. You all get it.
Yeah.
It's one of them things, isn't it?
It comes with the territory, doesn't it? You go on any kind of social media platform, and that's going to happen.
I only actually, right. I'll tell you a story about this, Gareth, and I'm sure I told you this that day. I wasn't even buying that keg, and Simo went on and on and on about my YouTube subscribers and everything, and he kept going, do you forget where your bread's buttered and everything? Do you forget that them people came to you to watch this and do this? And so I went and brought it like a effing idiot, didn't I? And it was absolute crap. Might as well be left live at this point. In Belgium, only sell 6.6 on PD.
In Belgium and in Lille, you are hard pressed to find anything that is below 5%. To be fair, their beers are a lot more potent than we get here.
Nick. Yeah, no, it was. Well, we're going next week to Belgium, aren't we? So we'll get. Hi, look, there he is.
Good evening, Simo.
It was all Simo's fault. You see, there he is. There's a picture. Hold on, found left. That left bottle, mate, isn't great. As I say, we've just done a review today, and rather than do a further review, which is starting to get annoying, because everyone's got their opinion.
It's getting worn out for me doing it. So don't know what it's like. People's sports must be.
We crammed them all in one in a way today. So the next one, I'll put up in the next few days. But that bottle was.
We've got. I think we've got 2 to go out.
And the funny thing is, right? And I'll tell you this, right? This is what makes no sense, right? The bottle, you ain't going to see it.
This come from Tesco's.
This come from Tesco's.
6%.
And yet it's brewed in Belgium.
If my eyes will allow it in this light.
It just, it's all messed up, mate. And sub to Mr. B, an absolute legend. Evening, just went on a spec. Bolognese, that wasn't about Peroni Pool.
Brewed in Belgium.
Oh, I love a left, mate.
In for AB InBev UK Limited.
There you go. And I think the keg, it done my head in so much.
Yeah.
That's when you said you were going to sell your machines in. As a matter of fact, Tim, I am going to sell one of my machines at least, aren't I?
At least, yeah.
At least one. The one at the top, so we can have some beers there just to go straight in. We know exactly what we're doing. In Paris, they had a whole fridge of left bottles, cans,
gravy,
all less than €2. Yeah.
Different gravy, mate. I love it over there.
Been drowning my sorrows with Captain Morgan's for a few weeks after the river washed away tents at the summer camp. I managed, we lost half the kids. That was a touch though, wasn't it? Half the kids gone.
No, that's a bit mean.
UK brewed still on PD's rank. Okay. But you know what? We just redone that, Stuart, because as I said, the first keg I had from the UK one wasn't that bad. But then the last keg was absolutely.
And as we know though, with kegs, let's look at let's go for Mark's favourite one, Jeremy Clarkson's Hawkstone. That's the word I'm looking for. That was very changeable. You had great kegs of that, and you had really quite differential kegs.
But it changed.
I didn't mind it. It was really hoppy on some. And Stella Unfiltered, these kegs do have different tastes at different times with the batch and everything.
All right, left cans in Paris, had them last year, which will be the 6.6. Not a huge fan of the left. Hogarth, it's old 4.9 already. How can they put that down? Get over it. It's decent, but just fairly average. Left's a good session drink if you're careful. Not a laughing. Oh, I mean, but the that true. No, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, what you're saying is true. I truly hope that everyone's okay.
Rather have a big West Coast IPA, evening free rider. Homemade and microwave job, Simo. Jeremy makes a decent beer glass. Cheers, PD, for the freebie. Homemade beer with any spaghetti bolognese. Mark my words, it better not be. They drop Hogarth.
Oh dear! So
that's something I've drank for a long time.
Funny. We remember the original stuff came with an ice pump in the pub, and it was how much? 8 points, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's about 8.4. 25 years ago.
Blowing potion. We loved it. We were drinking too much. It just blew your mind. It was amazing stuff. Now it is very much a session drink. I think if they take it any lower, they're just totally ruining it.
All we found is the tempos. Oh dear. And a big Mexican keg battle. What do you think's better? Corona, mate. All day long.
Corona.
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't touch Soul again after that last bottle, wasn't it? But then everyone says on Bar Soul's perfect draft. No, but I drank Corona before I even had a perfect draft.
I enjoyed both bottles at the same time with the lime in them. But Corona was always that touch smoother.
You shouldn't vape, lady. It's bad for your lungs. Yeah, see?
Well, there's lots of things that are bad for my lungs. Vapes aren't really even touching the sides. And my lungs are coping quite well with that.
You better not. Well, I try to tell her, Charles, mate, you see. If duty goes up again on beer in October, I think Stella will end up shandy. Oh, do you know what? Nothing would stun me now.
Yeah.
Soul on the Blade was awful. I didn't try it on the Blade, and that's where I fell out with them, wasn't it?
We tried it on the bottle.
We had it on the bottle the night before.
And we were going to think about getting it on the Blade.
The keg was coming out the next day.
And it was just so rough on the bottle. I said, I won't drink that. But I said, if you get 14 pints of that and expect me to drink it, I said, I'm not drinking it.
That signalled the end of that Blade, didn't it?
And then he sold it.
Substitute Simo, have you brought Alpha on the Blade? Yeah, Alpha was all right, wasn't it? That wasn't bad.
Did we have Alpha on the sub or on the Blade?
On the Blade. It's never been on the sub. We wouldn't have a possibility of that. Definitely.
So it was all right then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all right.
I stick to Marlborough Reds myself, lad. That's fair enough, Charles. No, that's the worst kick. What, Alpha? No, Alpha wasn't that bad.
No, that's worse.
Well, that's his opinion, I suppose, isn't it? Sub to SJ. Oh no, Alpha decent. He must have meant Soul. Vape better than smoking. Corona over Soul. Mark, agree with all that there, mate.
Totally,
spot on.
With you, Dad.
Alpha decent, yeah. It wasn't the greatest in the world. Like, it was no Punty Game, was it? I think Punty Game is the unsung hero on the Blade that people just kind of forget about.
Charles, the only thing I can say is, less than 2 years ago, I was in intensive care. I was in a coma with collapsed lungs. Not through smoking, through an accident, but I couldn't smoke again because of the accident, because of my collapsed lungs. So when everything was looked at and everything else, I had early onset emphysema because of my smoking habits. Now my lungs are perfectly healthy. I'm not coughing anything up. I can breathe well. I can exercise and everything. So for me, vaping isn't as bad as smoking because I've done both.
We don't know the after effects, is what you're saying. But yeah, okay. Who knows what chemicals are in though? Yep, I agree with you, mate. No one knows. Yeah, I know. It seems like in camera in the screen. You're right. Wednesday night, piss up, Jimmy. I blame her.
It's quite close.
I stick to breathing decent air. Oh wait, I live in Glasgow. Ain't that good here? Wasn't expecting an essay last. No, I know. Not the only thing Paul likes in his mouth. Oh, wow. Yeah. 1, 2. Thank you, Gareth, for making me aware of that. And actually said vaping is 97% safer than smoking. You can't argue with that.
doctor I had in Malaysia actually said it was much safer than smoking as well. So
Mm.
he was very good lung specialist.
The worst thing about vaping is all the empty vapes on the floor every day.
That's littering as a whole, isn't it? It's not necessarily
Cleaner than cigarette butts, though, isn't it?
And it's also like dog poo.
I wouldn't trust the NHS with 50p. That was all right as well. Lindsay, yeah. Lindsay, Lindsay, whatever you want to call it. That wasn't a bad drink. It wasn't brilliant. I'm sure I reviewed it way back in the day. Mark, you struck me as the cigar guy. No, you haven't got glass anymore.
Okay.
That glass is gone.
Okay.
Let's just say it's found a new place in life. Get out of it.
Stop with the leg licking with you, though.
Keeps licking my legs, the bloody dog. Lindsay was lovely. Lively. I thought you said lovely. No, Lindsay was good. They weren't.
No, there's something wrong with you. Don't do the leg licking, please. No. I said no. Right. I said no. Don't.
Is the silver in? Oh, right, yeah. For someone not having a beer, yeah, okay, the silver's in. It's actually 3/4 of a keg in a boxy thing. If you want a silver, you're more than welcome. Oh, God, buddy, I hate smoking. Never smoked anything other than my own ego. Yes, so this will be disposable vapes will be banned. Fair enough. Yep. There is a, what did I say? Ton of it. That'll go past us 30 days. Oh, Hapkins. Hapkins is the Welshman, but he's had a couple. Do you know what? I never tried that on a blade, and I have told the story in the Alpha Gems about what happened to me.
Don't let me lose my train of thought because I want to comment on what Mark's just said there. We were watching these really old footages of places like Margate and everything from back in the 60s and 70s, and it was wonderful to see.
Oh, yeah, still learned Margate had a beer.
It was wonderful stuff. I didn't actually know that before. But there was somewhere, and there was an alley that led to the beach. It was a YouTube thing that we was watching, and this person walked down there, and he said, he said, I'm calling this dog poo alley. He said, because I've never seen so much of it. He said, but the worst thing is, there's actually a poo bin at the end. But where was he talking about?
It wasn't Margate, that one.
He wasn't YouTubing, you had him on.
Mark B or tax 100%, stop littering. Vaping's a mess, silly, because you wouldn't go to a shop, buy 20 of fruits bags. Well, I'm the only one who drinks it anyway. Increasingly hot in this room, and he's behind me. I can hear him. Square trade, good to see you, mate. Simo's scared, mate. The infamous M, smoke less, drink more. You see?
I don't smoke anything of vape.
Use the briny one if you want. Feels like that's going to be a bit. Take the orchard pig out and use the Hackney Church.
If it tastes decent and it's a good price, got to go with it, Mark.
Yeah, and especially at less than £1 a can. Yeah, you want the no other stuff in the bottom, but there's nothing in it for that. No, it won't be. It's just balanced, isn't it? Yeah. I was scared, yeah. Do you know what? And I agree with you there, Mark, with that. I must get some of them. I was scared to buy the Hapkin because I actually drank. I knew Hapkin many years ago, didn't I?
That's not.
And it was actually one of my favourite Belgian drinks. It still actually is, isn't it? I had the bottle down there that I brought in before we had the bar.
Two beers that I really just don't get on with. So I'll leave them to put. It's unusual for me to say that, isn't it?
And funny enough, everyone, but it's at the back there now. I've just got a new keg of St. Fillions.
Yeah, no, I won't be touching that. It's got a slightly anisey kind of taste to it that I just don't.
No, she will.
I won't. I never have before.
Do you remember this, everyone? Michelle will not drink St. Fillions. So when you see her,
I don't like it.
Just remember these words. She will not drink St. Fillions.
I think it's the slightly anisey taste of it makes it feel like it's been slightly over-fermented and gone.
What a keg. You must mean St. Fillions. 555, going to over 6 cod carton. Oh dear. You did get a bit of a bum deal up there, didn't you?
Well, you get free prescriptions, don't you?
Well, I'm never ill, so that wouldn't help me, would it? I go get a prescription once a year, if that.
Prescriptions are really expensive.
Love St. Fillions brewing. I couldn't get into that.
Have I ever tried?
I don't know what it was with that. Have you ever tried the brewing? Don't be silly. Have you ever tried it? Is there any dish you haven't tried?
I don't remember trying it. I don't remember trying it.
I mean, you're getting away with
No,
it now.
you too.
Baz has
I'm
gone.
starting to, you know, do that thing that you do.
I
Stop
haven't
going
said a
on.
single thing. I don't know what you mean, you two.
Hmm.
I haven't said one thing since I got
Baz has gone. Ronald's gone. My lads are gone. It's
the
like,
weather's
and they
lovely.
gone.
The
My
weather's lovely, Mark. If you're a duck, and the haggis, wow,
Yeah.
legendary.
Ah, good man, Barry. Good man. Pike and Gin, the legend SJ is in the house. What's the boy drinking on the blade? That bloody Heineken Silver.
someone's got it.
I've done one review of it. I thought,
I won't touch it. I
oh, you drank it that night.
It was
Perfectly
brand.
good.
I don't like
It's
it.
perfectly
I
good.
must have been really drunk.
If we don't tell her what it is, she'll do.
Yeah,
Mm.
I told you it was
And
better, and you
you-
went, "This is a
You can
good
tell
pint."
her
What?
it's
After
Heineken
about
and
6
she-
pints?
Excuses. Would the
It's
rich
not
declare themselves more?
excuses.
It's more like 3.
Mm.
It's not excuses. I don't like it.
No, Gareth, that Heineken Silver.
It's
That's just
horrible.
wrong, mate.
Like it when it was brand new out, that brand new pump in a really
No, it wasn't as bad
respected
as what you said,
pub
but it wasn't
in
great.
Skegness, and I had it as a breakfast beer, which should usually go down really well with your fry up, and it was just rotten. No, I've never touched it since, unless they give it to me when I'm drunk.
Oh,
Which you had.
We could give it to her sober, just tell her it's normal Heineken.
Yep.
She'd go for
Depends how sober.
Mm,
Heineken Silver needs to be used as strip paint. That's just awful,
it's
isn't it?
it. It's
horrible.
not. It's fine.
Told you, but it's so worse. Yeah, it's not that bad, but Jesus Christ, that's a chore. That cake. That cake's been in over a week, and it's not like it's not good, is it? Don't drink anything under 5%. No, normally often, to be honest with you, Ron. Gareth does. Gareth likes his little 4% beanos, you know, and that. But and sub to the pondering man, who is in the house, everyone, and he does love picking up subs, doesn't he?
Yeah, big fan. Everybody.
Oh, I don't know if you know,
He only
Mark,
needs 9 more.
but Rob's version of the pineapple Weizenbock is
It's touching down soon.
nearly near to completion. I can't wait to taste that.
Burger Bill, give it an out of Paul and Cheryl would drink it. Definitely, mate. 100%. Bit like the old man, in a way. Won't drink what won't get me pissed. Please don't sub. I have 70 now. I'm getting near the. He means please sub. Sorry.
At least I'm not an old gelding who's off to the glue factory.
Mark's dyslexic, I'm afraid. So that's why he means please do sub. Our very own chef, Martine. Take the label off and tell Michelle to sit there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, try it.
Drinking my 100 bottles of Rob. Rob should know better. He's off my Xmas list.
Yeah,
Oops,
I
someone's
reckon
upset.
he'll nail it. I think he will do very, very well. Don't give it out if you can't take it back, Ronald.
Yeah,
It's
Ronald.
simple.
I am. I don't know what it means. I didn't go to school much.
It means he's dyslexic. That's why I spelled it so wrong.
Ah. Well, I mean,
Oh
it's
no,
just
I know how. I don't know how to spell dyslexic, but I know you've spelled it wrong because I see words and patterns,
yeah,
and the pattern of that word is wrong.
Touche, touche. Touche, Mark, touche. And do sub to the Pondering Man here. Honestly, make some cracking content.
Oh, I started a war with
Abuses
Ronald
all the
now.
other
What's he saying?
YouTubers. Not giving anything out, just saying it how it is. Yep. Fair play, Ronald.
me
You're always
too.
welcome on
Me
this
too.
channel, mate. I mean, you know, we have anyone on here, we have the show on the panel.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm so kind. I would go and rescue you from the glue factory. That's how kind I am.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't rescue you.
No, so there you go. We're on one up. In the kindness stage.
We're drinking warm. Am I drinking warm beer again? And please, everyone, sub. But please sub and please watch my videos, is what he means. As I say, me and Mark go back many years. He struggles to to say how he's feeling, I think, doesn't he? He doesn't really get it out properly because of his disabilities and that. but he
I
means well.
I actually think
And he loves
Mark
socialising.
articulates himself very well, to be fair. Paul.
Well, no, what he means is do sub, and I want to love you watching my videos, or even if you're not gonna watch my videos, but please sub to me. It's a huge difference here. You need rescuing from a Witherspoon stairwell. Yeah, not by me, unless it comes to think like that. Many years, yep. I'm not far behind, mate. I'm actually very close. I know. God, I've missed all this.
Ooh,
Not been the same, has it?
isn't it just joyous?
Isn't it nice when you can just sit on here and relax, have a few beers with your friends?
Yeah.
Simo was going to come on, but he got the shakes and gone off chasing
He's
chickens.
probably got the DT.
Got the DTs from last night with the Americans. Captain got drunk at the weekend and still sulking, isn't he?
I don't know. I don't have time to have multiple conversations on social media. I'm too busy cleaning up.
Hey, Johnny, good to see you, mate.
Are you, Johnny?
I don't remember seeing you at school. I remember that guy in a class with a yellow shirt and pineapple on his Diet Coke. Yeah, a touch of pineapple, wouldn't it? He's on 4 shandies. God, I don't know. I don't know what to do with a Welshman, do you? I don't know. I don't get it. I think he's at work tomorrow.
I'm not going to go there with that conversation.
Wasted 42. Mate, if you'd have watched my review, I put it everywhere and I said, it is crap. Honestly, mate.
You live and you learn.
They should be on criminal charges for that keg.
I'm sure it won't hang around for long because no one seems to be overly impressed.
There's loads of people loving it. What are you missing? But people do love it, mate. Yep. Same as me, Johnny, mate. And mate, it was absolutely crap. But then look at people on Facebook. It's lovely. It's like,
Are they the same ones that are worshipping Cruz Campo and Blade?
£42 can get you 21 cans. That's criminal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to buy it, Gareth, but I did. I don't know why I did it. I don't know. Do you know? I don't actually know why I did it. I blame Simo.
Because we did the stupid reviews, that's why.
Yeah, I know, but why are you going to get £1 back for a review when the keg costs you £42.90? You'd be stupid, wouldn't you? Because a lot of averages is. And even if you did 3 reviews like I did, so you got £3 back, what did you get? A pint of prime free for 30 minutes in front of the camera.
This is the eternal hope that you're hoping that
Slave labour.
Amazing from the keg.
I know YouTube slave labour, but I tell you what, to do 3 reviews for £3, you've got to be off your rocker, ain't you?
Yeah.
And that's if you get that. I must bring up the stats on it. Simple things, satisfies. Exactly, mate. And that is, mate. That, do you know what, Johnny? That is most of them in the beer groups, mate. They're not that bright. You know, you've got people like Gareth in the beer groups consistently, and that shows the level. You know, when they're drinking anything.
Okay, Gareth. Next time we meet up with you, because I'm sure there will
Never.
be a next time. Because
Never.
I really adore Anne's company, so there will be a next time, and you know, unless you binge you off or something.
She's tried. She can't afford to.
I challenge you to do a review of a beer we both know together.
Watch one get on for an hour. The wife will be out. The wife's always out, mate, getting away from him.
Probably on the other side of the country.
Worst can come on if he's going to behave.
No, I'd love to do a beer review, like I do with you, side by side, for beer we
Oh.
both know.
He'll just go.
I'd like to know.
Whoa.
I'd like to know what he likes about the look of it, the smell
Used
of
to be
it,
in
the
those
taste of it.
Beer groups
Everything.
on Facebook, some real half-whites on there, always trying to fight and bicker. Yeah.
Easy, no problem. And actually,
Right, okay. I'm
Gareth
going to hold him to that.
is a very intelligent man. He works in
Don't tell people.
engineering. I'm
Yeah.
not going to say what company for, but
Don't
he
tell
works in
people too much.
engineering.
One, he'd get the
atmosphere.
salts, and 2
He's
people will be scared for their lives.
He's very, very intelligent man.
Yeah.
So
And people, you're right.
I would like
Yeah.
to see if he could actually
That is the
do
nail on the
a
head.
proper review. Because I challenge you to do
What do
that.
you mean, describe it, anything?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
try and
you
style
bring-
it out.
2 beers, one
He
each.
tried to style it out, wouldn't
Then we describe it, we look at it, we smell it. I don't know if everyone agrees with that, but I do like doing the aroma
he?
test.
Mark does.
And
Mark said,
I know Mark
always
is
smell
not a
your
fan.
beer before you drink it. Paul.
And then describe exactly what you're tasting.
He said, easy. Yeah, no problems.
I'll hold you to it, Gareth.
Shame we didn't see that before. We could have done a Blanc review.
Yeah, we could all.
That would have been quality.
I'm just too excited to see Anne. I love Anne.
I mean, yeah.
Gareth's wife's lovely.
Anne was
I was
that.
chatting to her so much, I didn't want to go home.
Anne was that excited. She wanted to pay the builders to bury Gareth. Did I? I'm not saying a word, mate.
It's not our place to say who he works for, but he holds a very good job and he's a very intelligent man.
Your beer's getting warm, Paul.
Yeah. Work for Boeing. Well, if he worked for Boeing, he'd mysteriously disappear, wouldn't he? Love imagery. What are we all supping tonight? I'm on a vocation L&D.
Loved it.
Well, I'm drinking Heineken Silver. I don't know about you two. Left blonde, I take it.
Blonde. But from the ball, my one is it's not brilliant. Because he paid the
Which corner,
really.
though? We'll just try and change it.
No, I don't.
Oh, come on. Who do you trust more, me or him?
Yeah, no, I trust you. Okay, I'll like to do it.
Okay, that's the one we can't read. No, I don't see it all. Nah, as far as I can tell, the only one we can change is the one in the corner. And that's the one you gotta pay for. I'm gonna stick to reviews. He doesn't do
He
reviews.
doesn't do reviews, he just ponderings.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Mark promote anything. He discusses topics, but he does not promote actual things, does he?
So, real man's drink coming up tomorrow. Got a proper glass, just to show Gareth. I can pour a pint.
Yeah.
Nothing personal. Just,
Well, somebody's got to show him, don't they?
well, I don't know them well, so if they learnt about pouring beers and so on, but I'm going to give them a bit of an education at the future. Right.
Yeah, no, I don't see where to change that.
Top with the duck.
Yeah, I know. I've been through all this sentence.
No, I chose that thing.
Nah,
Yeah.
it is what it is. So.
Yeah, no, we can't change that from here. It's the same as bottles. No, I mean, it's not the same as the bottle. The bottle was undrinkable, but the keg wasn't amazing by any stretch of the imagination. Never done a review in my life or promote products.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. Mark just ponderings. He doesn't promote products, review them, or anything else.
No, we need to promote his channel for him. Right? Can you just let me show them? That is two-fingered. There you go. Right and left. It's easy.
Is that the 6.6 or the 6%?
No, 6.
The 6.
Bill,
Lunch.
quiet. Don't tell him. It's a surprise. You can get 2 kegs on blade. Yeah. I mean, depends what you're getting, though. Is that new French keg?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
I've never had it.
What a keg. What a keg.
He's never tried it. He's taken the big.
What a keg. Well, I'll tell you what. If there's anything to go by the brand, you know,
Well, yeah, but you can't just go by the brand, you know. Like every brand makes some duff. It's like Cronenberg. They got some real whack ones over in France.
There you go. Both waiting for tomorrow.
4.6. Why not 6.6?
Because I've got 3 bars on that one and only 2 bars on the other one. There's a reason for it, Gareth.
Someone's getting a bit catty.
Yeah, well, you know. Gareth, do you know if Gareth had 2 kegs of lead, he'd collapse in.
He wouldn't get through half the keg.
I tell him, none of this, the 3 of us drink it. You don't like it. You don't touch it.
Yeah, no, I'm not too keen on that.
So you keep saying that it's 3 of us drinking a keg.
I'm drinking a Heineken Silver.
And like the Peroni.
Okay, because you have got a good taste profile, and I want you to think about it.
Well,
What is
you
it
wouldn't
about the
get it.
left
You don't, you're
blonde
not
that
bright
you
enough.
don't like?
Huh? What don't I like about it? It's just kind of too abrasive on my taste buds.
Take a little sip.
No, I don't like it. We've been over this. Like
Try
8
it.
No, don't try that one. If you haven't tried one, try that.
Oh yeah, no, this
The
is
bottle.
this one's
Yeah.
a bit mean.
I mean, we've been over this.
Yeah, yeah, we've been over it. But just
No, but I want you to do the taste profile. Not a huge sip. Take it in your mouth. Close your eyes. Let that taste roll around your tongue. Not just the back, the front, and the sides.
She's so professional, aren't she?
I don't know what it's called, but I enjoy it. It's abrasive. I feel like it's attacking my tongue. Whatever it is.
I'm trying to think of what you really hate that you're picking up on in that.
Mark, those aren't called wooden boxes. They're called coffins.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
He said he's going to sneak in a craft beer London and see if he can survive the day. But he'd come back in a wooden box. So it's not called a wooden box.
Oh
It's
no,
called a
you'll be
coffin.
fine. You can hang out with me.
Uh,
No one, no one to go near you then.
they call, well, yeah, I mean, that's a few columnists that would agree with that one. No, they call those coffins. I mean, if you just give it a year or two, you'll be in one anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. It's all banter. It's all banter. Tastes like shit. Well, a bit like your spelling of my name there. Anyone would think he was the dyslexic one.
But it's like Shaun the Sheep. Think of where he lives.
That's
Oh,
what
big
she-
fan of
it's a
Sheila.
film.
Yeah, exactly.
Now that you mention it. That's what I'm saying, Mark. One of those. You know me, Mark. You know me. It's only personal if you take it that way. I mean, look at who I will live with. The old jokes just come naturally. They write themselves. No, it's okay, Gareth. I might forgive you in 2 to 3 business days. Might get over it eventually. I think, ironically enough, my spelling of the name comes from like the Irish way.
It is.
Yeah, as far as I know. And then like the Welsh way would probably be that one, because I know it stems up in Welsh as well.
No, I think they also spell Shaun that way in Scotland as well.
There's going to be a guest coming on in a minute, everyone. Don't get too excited.
Old ones
No,
are the
what's the
best
best?
ones. Why my views are so high? Well, do you have a 30,000 views video, Mark? Because I do. I'm not clocking on
I've
just
got
yet.
106,000
It
videos.
depends
That's
on
it,
what
sure.
platform you're on,
I've got
Mark.
a
Because I tell you
300,000
what,
TikTok.
on that TikTok
That's
thing,
TikTok, it's
they're
different.
all
Weirdos.
banging. You know, that's the younger people. thing.
300,000.
Oh, yeah, but I got kicked off as a beer tuber. And they didn't kick Simon off, they only kicked me off. What a con. But there you go. My views are more than any beer tubers in the last month. So maybe I'm winning.
You love your comedy. If you love your comedy and you want to do shorts of that, do
I'd
shorts
imagine
of that.
fancy your channel. Have a few drinks watching the lives, and once the live ends, they can watch the shorts and have a giggle.
Exactly. Because it takes
Take it or
about
leave it. You don't have to watch it. No one
It's
forces
it's
you.
free extra content that we go through the effort.
No one puts a conjure in.
Uploading.
You've got to
There
watch
it
tell
is.
them about
There he is.
hold on a minute. Explain something about cutting the videos, getting it right, putting it through Opus. It ain't just a 5-minute job.
He
Takes
has
us a while.
enjoyed.
Sometimes the shorts go well. Put him on, look, there he is. He's pissed already, isn't he?
Yeah, it certainly looks.
There he is.
Oh,
Good
my
evening, Chris.
His watch doesn't TikTok, but like Kanye and Jay-Z.
All
How are
right.
you this evening?
Very good. Very good.
He's had a few too
Good
many.
to see you, Gav. Good to see the
Right.
bar in the background that I helped to build and contribute to, you know.
Oh, definitely them bottle tops. We helped
Detail.
to them
You
bottle
know,
tops.
I remember sitting there slaving and he still hasn't paid me yet, but I'm not going to keep going on about it tonight.
It's a very, Gareth, it's a very lovely, comfortable bar. I do remember falling asleep in there
And pinching his
and
beard.
stealing your beers.
Yes,
So my
I got that.
experience of your bar was very
No,
good.
My stocks have never been so low.
Yeah, no, it was lovely, comfortable bar. Really nicely done as well.
Yeah, you know, Gold Drake, good to see you, mate.
Looking forward to it.
Gold Drake's on the door tomorrow, by the way, everyone. So gets a bit out of order. Gold Drake's going to throw her out. Gareth's getting himself another shandy.
Of course.
If my subscribers go down today, I swear I'm going to do
Just
for you.
remember, I
Wait,
made
Screenshot of the
I made
subscribers.
sure that all the sheets on your bed were clean. gave you a clean towel, dusted and hoovered your room today, Goldrake.
Hold on a minute.
When you get feisty with me tomorrow.
Hold on a
If
minute.
you
I'm
do,
not sure.
like,
Feisty, you know. It sounds like Michelle's on a promise.
it's like a hotel room. Once he goes in it, he gets it to himself. It's all clean and lovely and
Well, hold on a
dusty and
minute.
nice.
I've got my earpiece and I'm on the seat ready for the doors. Good man, Goldrake. Good man.
Yeah. And I want my tip for cleaning your room.
If you give that to me, Goldrake, since I'm controlling and conversing. Oh. So it begins. Came out.
Just slip down.
Control it.
How can I?
Come on, you have to read the comments.
Right, I'm here. Right, this fella, where are we? Yep, the man you asked for, I brought him back. Suck the night away. Oh, not him again. I thought that as well. This fella, I've got my earpiece on his suit ready. Thanks, Dave, seriously. It's no problem, Goldrake.
No,
No
you're
problem,
more
mate.
than welcome, sweetheart.
Well, I hope Goldrake's leave Michelle a tip at 40 PD Towers.
This
Yeah.
is the
Hey,
one
worst
that
gone.
Paul said was
Finished
good.
up with his cheap. Yeah, I can see my worst dog. No, that's the best one, Gareth. You got to read that one.
It's a bit behind on the screen, man. I can't see my phone. I can see the words. Yeah,
Bloody reply for that tomorrow.
it's
And
sheep.
you are-
It's sheep shearing season, so you get to shave them and shag them at the same time. Great,
Oh, win-win-win for you then, isn't it?
brilliant, mate. Especially if you don't know anything about sheep.
Good to see
Are you going to crochet?
the snakes, Stephen. Stephen.
Okay.
Well,
You gonna
that's the one drink you've recommended is actually decent.
What can I
It's
say?
not bad, beer.
The worst gentleman appears to me exceedingly inebriated, Paul. His current state of intoxication is quite evident and noteworthy. He's
Hey.
never been sober on the stream.
Bloody hell! Does that guy drink water all his life?
Good lad, Phil, mate. Good lad. Even
No, but I think
in
he
worse
swallowed
when
the
it's time to get
dictionary.
chugging.
It's going to be a quiet afternoon.
Are you at work tomorrow, Gareth?
No.
Oh, shit. I thought I've got to come on. Right, tell it like it is, Paul. Stephen,
I reckon I got about 90 of them to drink in the fridge, so it should be all right.
he's had them 3 weeks. He's only drunk 10.
I've
You
been
and
working
Alan.
with them on the kegs. Don't mix.
Stephen, with you tell it like it what it is. If you want to listen to two connoisseurs, you'll listen to me and Sean. If you want to listen to a connoisseur and a clown, you'll listen to me and Michelle.
So, Gareth, before we
Yeah.
move, if you, Anne, and Kiri ever want to visit, you want to do it while we've still got the spare room going. Okay, because I do make the room up nice. You are more than welcome if you
The
behave.
boy-
And we can do a beer review because I am
God, nice.
actually challenging you to do a beer review with me.
Great.
Please.
Great.
Right. Can you just send the
Is the
wife?
deepest keg on the perfect
Right,
round.
wait till he's at work and send the wife and the son down. That's fine. Look, even Maxine's stunned. Hold on.
Well, I don't think the boy's going to be around too much longer, Michelle. So
He's not. He's not.
he's not going to be around too much longer.
Oh, is he off doing other things? Good
Joining
friend.
the AR.
He's joining the armed forces.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah, that's what he wants to do, though.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, all I can say is good luck and
That's his
And-
prerogative. So
well
what to
done
do?
if that's what he wants to do.
We had this chat
Oh,
last week.
I wouldn't want him to do that, but you can't choose people what they do. So, yeah, fair play to him. He's a lovely lad.
And Gareth,
And
one for you
fair play.
there. I've been
I'm
indulging
trying to catch up. Yeah, go on.
your existence was even contemplated. Gareth, perhaps you should return to him using the ship. And don't, oh, we sub to Simo. Arsenal, the Bayern 3-0 up at half time. Yeah, Bayern have only got the kids out tonight, Stephen.
Oh, I remember Phil.
Playing
If
Spurs.
you had a name like that when he was growing up with me, you'd had the piss taken out of him. But
Maxine, we've been talking about you earlier. You came
Yeah,
up.
we've missed you. We haven't
Nothing
spoken
bad,
to
of
you too
course.
much.
And the Welshman's back. Don't even
Yeah.
ask. I thought he had work in the morning. I thought he was only coming on for 10 minutes. I've been done up like a kipper here, haven't I?
Yeah,
I've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee here.
wow. Paul's on fire today, isn't he? You haven't had a drink. He's been taking it easy. You've been sipping.
Do sub to Mark, everyone.
Only 9 more.
He needs 9 more subs, and he's going to be.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You want to gang up, Gareth?
There's
Who
only
needs
one.
9 more? Who needs 9
Well,
more? I'll
Chris
subscribe to it. Go on. I don't subscribe to many. Go on. Who is it?
Someone that we're listening to, is you?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a connoisseur of fine wines and alcohol. Why
You're
would
a
you listen to
CUNT of something, yeah.
that? Hurts, Gareth. That is like a knife, mate, that you've just twisted in me.
Stephen, having a little bit.
That is a knife. He's just stabbed in me, mate. I'll tell you, I'm standing there staggering now. I'm absolutely bewildered, mate.
Stephen, a little bit of male positivity in sometimes male toxic environment is very positive.
Whoa.
And important. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, if you were to host the Welshman at your home, you'd undoubtedly find yourself without a YouTube channel when it takes in. My last name might be Mike Crack, but at least I can hold my liquor, unlike you, Welshman.
It depends.
So we have Love Your Focus. It's on for the second half. Yeah, no, I know they're playing it. Maxine said, "Hi, Michelle."
Hi, Martin.
Maxine.
Hiya.
Christ.
We've been watching some of your reviews on TV.
I love our second name. It's class.
You really, really make things look so easy, especially when the recipes are quite, intense or complicated for someone like me. You make it look so easy.
Quite disgraceful. Oh, he's giving me some beer, isn't he?
At least I possess the ability to handle my alcohol with dignity, which is evidently more than can be said for you, Welshman. Your lack of composure is quite disgraceful.
My crack, I just chuck it down me until I fucking pass out.
It's a sport. Isn't
Rice,
it, Gareth,
baby. Well, I'm not going to speak highly of him, as you know.
It's a race.
Look, he's overrated. Oh, do you know what? I actually feel the South Londoners, Gareth, are going to get found out this season.
Ooh,
It's all to come.
Goodness.
It's all to come. We don't have a
The red and white team, that the North London Invaders.
it might do some late business and that, you never know.
Boys.
Yeah, was a great live, Maxine. I saw you were very busy, so I kept quiet.
Yeah.
Blimey, I've never seen a live with so many women going.
It's wonderful stuff. You're
I
doing great things there.
I thought I was going to say, I must confess that tight mini skirt you wear, I can't help it. But I better not go into that one too much. I must confess, Gareth, I'm merely jesting with you. In truth, I find you rather amusing and entertaining. Yeah, no, he knows that, Phil.
It's not going to get messy today. I'm like just drinking bottles, so it should be fine. When I'm chugging pints, then it gets messy.
See?
He only has 4.
See?
When he has the
knows
5th
his
one,
limits.
bang! He's a lunatic. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Said
You're
Martin.
more than welcome.
Who said that?
Oh, guys, brilliant. The Welshman's back. Seats back, tables around, passing your seat round together.
Brace. We're probably in for a crash landing.
Yeah,
Brace.
Brace. It's the subscribers. They've gone again. No, loads of them, I can't blame the Welshman. Loads of them have decided to depart because of all the shorts, which I understand, isn't it? I understand. There's no point having to go at me and saying I'm unsubscribing to you. It's like, okay, it's fair enough, isn't it?
It just is what it is.
I got that effect on people who unsubscribe.
It's like, do you know, like in a Facebook group,
Get that mentality.
when they're at the airport and they announce they're going, You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like-
let me know. Let me know where they're going, and I'll sort them out.
Just
Up to them, mate.
let people do what they want to do.
It's up to them. It's one of the things. Hi, girls. Brilliant. The Welshman's back. Yep, I read that one, didn't I? I bet you can make them too, Michelle.
Can I please have a word on this before you go on to the next one?
Oh.
I'm not brilliant in the kitchen, but I do like I'm not like Anne, Gareth's wife. She's from Thailand, and she's an amazing cook. She's just like you, makes everything look easy, doesn't she, Gareth? How brilliant is she with food?
Yeah, really good. Really good.
She's
Well,
so
she put up
brilliant.
with him. You know, give the. I'm just saying, she does, doesn't she? Anne should be knighted.
But I do like following a recipe. I have to have my time. Can't be pressured. I like to take my time.
She
Prepare,
gets hot and
cook,
flustered in the kitchen.
I don't want anyone else around me.
Well,
She can cook.
when we go back to Thailand for a month, all the people in the care home have to take meal replacements because they all lose too much weight when she leaves.
Thank
That's
you.
true.
Okay, do you know what? I can believe that.
Yeah.
I can actually. It tells a lot of lies, but that I can believe.
That's
And
true.
by the way, you said you were going on your own.
Wait,
Did that one not quite work out?
I am at some point.
Not
Just-
the next one.
No, this one, I'm going somewhere.
Martin, I must
Do you want a bigger
convey
wooden spoon?
that I found your YouTube.
I'm
glasses.
meeting my, well, a snake if you want, because I ain't got no friends, so I'm just meeting another snake.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Fair enough.
And there's plenty of snakes in Thailand, mate.
Delightful. Leaving a lasting impression. Oh, that's nice for you, Martin, there from Phil. I'll leave that up for a minute. Right,
Yeah,
there's not too many
that
comments
is
anyway.
nice.
Gareth, if you can't read, I can help you.
Yes, please. My glasses. When I go for a pee, I'll get my glasses.
Yeah, no, I could do it with mine, but mine makes them blurred. It's harder for me to read with my glasses than it is
My
without them.
glasses are for driving, not for reading this.
My glasses for looking at the girls, mate.
And they're for their self-defense when they knock you back.
Wow.
But they know the weak place to hit them, don't they?
Wow. I'm stunned.
I got to find a bar near me. It must be somewhere serving this on a pint. It's a cracker.
It's been rolled out much. I haven't spoken to them for
I
ages.
don't know why they do it so
but
slow.
it's coming, but it's slow.
That's a cracker. That is.
Martin, I look at all recipes because I don't just look at vegetarian recipes. I look at all recipes because I know I can tinker about with them. If they've got some kind of meat
Thank
in them,
you,
I can
Phil.
replace
Glad
it
you see
with
that.
meat
Paul Marsh
substitutes.
Express. I derive considerable enjoyment from your YouTube shorts. They are unfolding entertaining and possess an exceptional ability to excite general amusement. Thank you, Phil. Just a lot of the subscribers have
I
decided.
can barely make that one out. Gary Neville's on.
Yeah, I know.
Similar.
I had a short film, but it got copyrighted. Yeah, no, I had a good one.
Yeah,
but
that gives considerable amusement, doesn't it, Gary Neville?
it's just a bit of fun. Do you know, like,
Mm.
everyone says our beer reviews are dead and everything. And actually, since I started doing the shorts, our beer reviews have actually really picked up, haven't they? We've got some new people, and not a lot of them come on the live. Sometimes they do, don't they? But
I
that's
don't know.
their
I don't
prerogative,
know if
isn't it?
people are watching lives or they're watching beer reviews. It doesn't matter much to me. I didn't think we'd get over a couple of hundred people watching or even subscribing. So
Yeah,
the fact it's gone to the level it has
It's much more
absolutely
fun, isn't it?
blows my mind.
because we're
So
sat there now, we're messing around with shorts, and the next thing you know, you're watching it on the telly.
it's much more your thing because you construct it. You do the stuff on the computer. I just
It's
drink
just
the
funny.
beer and say what I'm tasting, you know. It's not-
Consistently
not
bringing
big
smiles.
deal.
Yeah, me too. Gary's in the building.
I'm sure it is.
Gary Goldrake. I mean, Gary, yeah. No problems, Martine, anytime. I'm in Mulligan's drinking Guinness with my brother, Jill. I can see this getting messy, so I'm finding 6 tomorrow. Did this Phil swallow a library or something? Just well spoken, yeah. Well, Scott, fair play, Phil, lad. Can you
Guinness.
shut up my boss, Alex? He's such a legendary gaffer. That was how many years ago was that, Gareth, for Ferguson?
Well,
Hey?
actually, Alex was a legendary gaffer in his time.
Back
What
in
he
the day.
achieved was phenomenal. So big
Yeah.
shout out to Alex.
Big shout out to Alex. But I mean, let's be honest, the fucking idiot had all the money that he could possibly have at his disposal, couldn't he? But he did pull off a treble in 1999.
He did.
So, yeah, I do kind of get that. And had my I finally got my tripod and love it. Hopefully, it's been an enjoyable video.
How do you know so much about Man United?
What about Man United?
How do you know so much about Man United? You're a Spurs fan.
I know loads about Man
Because when I grew up in the south of England, and all their fans are South England. There's none up there.
You're up here, so-
Right. So Liverpool in the
Yeah.
80s, Man United in the 90s.
Yeah.
And now they're probably all Man City.
Yeah.
Continue with your excellent work, Paul. You're the heart and soul of the channel, not the beer or any other element. It's your presence and personality. I always like Scott. You see, what a man of the world, that man.
Did you creep to your head teacher as well, Scott? I'm telling you,
How
it's a
dare
really
you.
nice thing to say, but
How dare you? That is a man. Is that a man of the world? Yeah.
well done.
Well, you know.
That was a very nice accolade to you.
John, got to check target. Come in, once.
One of the next ones is for you. One trophy with Sir Alex, won the lot. We're such a great team. Well, you're allowed your opinion, even if you're wrong. And there's one for you.
Yeah.
You can't ignore success, and
you
I
can
wouldn't
read that one,
ignore it.
You can read it.
Just,
I'm
Paul,
right
we
here.
are here to observe you and your various exploits. Should your preference incline towards producing comedic shorts and similar content, then by all means pursue those endeavors with enthusiasm. That's from Phil.
Rolling like mad, or what?
There's wrong with that.
It's cold or something. The feed.
Suppose you strap them lot on the ropes. Yeah,
Yeah.
as if, buddy. My keep she's still on her own key. Why don't she get herself a bit? You
Yeah,
want
I'll get it
apple?
for you.
Oh, listen, Neri. Listen, Neri.
Don't you want to 6%?
And I'm giving the rest of my drink to Mario Sunday. Who's Mario Sunday?
I do believe that Mario is Martin's husband.
Oh,
He is indeed, you're right.
Does
I
he-
do believe
does he
that's
enjoy-
right.
does he
I
enjoy
hope I've
plumbing?
got that right.
does he enjoy plumbing?
Oh, don't
Just asking
do
a question.
that.
Just asking a question.
What's Mario Sunday? What's that?
Yeah, I think it's Martine's husband's name. Thanks for dripping
Mario,
all over my
Martin's
foot.
husband's Mario.
Is it?
There you go.
The dog's
That's a
been-
hell of a name. If it is.
Come on, Martine.
Oh,
That's
Paul's
not
pulled a massive head again.
I'd say that's a reasonable 2.5 finger head.
I think he lost some.
Really? 2.5 finger.
Fucking foot, yeah.
Am I going to have to wear your trousers?
Real.
Go on, I'll get moaned out. I'm braver than you.
And this Nightbot, I've always loved him.
Oh,
Oh, it's his nickname. I was gonna say.
Is he a plumber? That's his nickname, so it might well be.
Hello. Well, this is an English class. You don't need your LO anymore.
Nickname. Bottle opener.
Monday on Saturday, twin.
A plunk.
Over my head. Pal. Over my head.
No.
Yo, Welshman, we're wearing the
I'm not
same
getting
brand t-shirt. Look.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God,
Get
you
in.
do look like twins.
He's drinking the real drinks there.
Yes.
Real man's
Really?
drink there.
Yes, sir.
About 40.
If you want my mother, I would slap you for saying that.
I don't know whether just drink out of the bottle rather than piss about where it
I'm
goes.
just drinking out the bottle.
I'll try the next one. See if there's you might get a little taste different. Maybe.
Nah, I feel like it's just as good out the bottle. I've had cases
try
of
it.
mild. Never bother
Not
with the
one
glass.
I'll have out the bottle.
Oh, there we go. So I wasn't being derogatory. I wasn't trying to be
Yeah, I wasn't
derogatory.
either. I just, you know, you hear Mario, you think it's Super Mario, don't you? You know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's
It
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
look like Luigi.
Is he a little bit taller, jump a bit higher? Bit scared of ghosts.
He looks like Mario, so we called him that. Fair enough.
Everyone loves Mario and Luigi.
I always preferred Mario when I was a kid, but now I always play as Luigi. I don't know why. I don't have Mario on your Steam Deck yet. Well, you know, Goldrick, I mean, Gary Neville or Nary Neville, you'll have to install it.
Goldrick's busy tonight.
Whoever made that name up is pretty clever because I read there's Gary Neville, but it ain't.
Well, I read it as Nary the first time, but I was associated.
Yeah, but my
Some
eyes are
young lad-
today. I don't have my glasses.
Yeah, it'll probably be me when I come down, won't it? It'll end up being me doing it. Spend half my time up there setting up your Steam Deck.
I'm trying to get Steam back to
Oh, you could have just said I'd move the stool over.
Oh shit.
Also protects his real name. Yeah, that's good, actually.
It's her age, Em.
No,
It's her age.
Yeah, getting on a bit.
It's her age, I think.
Can't wait to meet you, Nary.
It's also
Sure,
it's
it'd be
a
a pleasure.
real name. Don't worry about real names. It's only the internet. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know,
Gareth's got a few names. We're
only,
not going to mention
only
them.
hundreds of millions of people on the internet. What could possibly go wrong?
Sports.
I personally call them wanker.
Well, no.
Fuck said that then.
He's been on a couple of my videos, though. It's nice to see
Yeah.
he's made some cameos. Oh, Baldy gonna get.
Ooh.
I don't see any bald people. I see him.
I mean, we got someone brave here, Gareth, didn't you?
Yeah, this Nary guy. Maybe give him a timer.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, if you want to be brave, I'm all up for a fucking rumble.
He's only had that before.
He's only had one blonde. Be careful. Actually, no, he might have had two now.
Yeah, well, the third one's getting warm.
Baldy thinks his prime Cantona Beckham better than them, mate. Jeez.
I've had, we do a count.
okay, only Gareth is going to know what I'm on about. I'm 5'3", and I'm trying to get on this really high stool with
Well, they've got
shower
steps for a reason.
slippers on.
You got steps.
You're gonna know that.
You know what shower slippers are.
You might be saying,
You know it, yeah. That's why you're laughing. You know
I
what
don't
they
know,
are.
Paul Martin.
Me.
You're gonna know.
It's not a thing in Thailand. It's definitely one
Who's
in
the ball
Vietnam.
first? Not me. I've got
Oh, I
loads of
thought you meant it was like being a short ass and I'm struggling to get on my own stool. That's what I made of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was saying.
Very sized, Michelle. Very sized.
I'm not being sighted, so I am sure. I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to
I
be
think
sighted. And I actually might have shrunk a bit because I'm cold. Oi!
The dog's getting a bit
The
upset.
dog's trying to pin
He's
me.
getting rowdy.
God, I'm pinned up.
I am going to pull you
Tell
back
Don
on.
to the dog, get the shots on.
I'm getting pinned up in the corner here. Everyone help me.
The dog's had a whiff of beer and now you see.
The dog's been on the left, mate. The
Gareth,
dog's-
what are shower slippers in Thailand?
Fongs.
No,
No, it's okay.
it's totally different in Asia.
5'11", yeah, if you put on high heels, maybe.
Gareth's watching something on TV. Is it really interesting?
He's got some gay
Probably a
porn
couple
up.
of gay porn.
Yeah.
I can't see it on my phone, but I'm struggling on my TV. But it's a delay.
He's streaming to
Oh,
Grindr.
It's a delay.
we're on it.
Is it true, Gareth?
What?
You're streaming to Grindr.
He's streaming to us, so you want to be quiet. I just
No.
saw it.
Gaydar. Get it right.
No, he's on gay though. He's a premium subscriber. Size of that TV. Get a
Yes.
bigger TV.
Who said that?
Nary Gebel.
I don't care the size. It's
Well, I
big.
mean, Mario 6'2". My son is 6'3".
I could be so lucky.
He's a good lad, that son. He was in the,
Oh,
street
yeah.
Sunday night.
It's fucking
Lovely.
giant, Andy.
Sean is getting height
Basketball
envy,
players.
and he's going to blame me for this because I'm
I do blame you
5'3",
for this.
and you got what now?
I don't know, 5'10".
Paul's 5
Yeah.
foot wide.
What's that bloke doing to him?
Yeah, I know he's only out.
Ah. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I just got it.
I'm taller than you, Goldrake. I mean, there we go.
4-0 now. They kept reserves out instead.
Oh, this is a man I want to talk to.
Yeah.
You.
Rob.
Oh, Rob.
Quick pass.
I know it's a passing hello, but how is that brew going?
I showed you today.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be that tall when I'm 21.
How long are you going to send me one? Can you send me one? I really want to review
Listen,
it.
Goldrake.
Oh, LCBF. I don't know what that means, but
London Craft Beer Festival, I think.
London.
my son is 21 on Monday. Happy birthday.
Beer
Yeah.
Festival,
Yeah.
LCBF. That's what I said.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Tomorrow, Friday. Sorry.
Right.
And Goldrake.
Listen, Goldrake, we'll measure up when you're here. I'm taller than you. By a small margin, I am.
The Goldrake's about 5'4" now, I thought.
You wouldn't be 5'10" with Timberlands and
And
high
he
heels,
nearly
young
fell off
fella.
the stool, didn't he? You know,
Yeah,
I
he
Here
did.
they are. How do they
had to help him down. Put a ladder for him.
I'm just gonna say, who the fuck looks up to Gary Neville and has a fucking name as Neville Gary? Who?
Yeah, I know.
Who's that?
You tell me, go. Mate.
Who would even do that? He may as well be called Boris or Joris Bonson.
That's very good. See, I told you he was clever.
I'd rather be called Phil McCrack.
Yeah. I'll go for Joris Bonson next. I'll make that up. Joris Bonson. Big black wig instead of a blonde one.
Give it the idea. So you're going to go to town hall and get it changed, are you?
My name's not Gary. Gary.
Gary?
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 The funniest part was at the end when it turned out he spoke English and you just didn't understand them.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
these strange group of people.
Where's Seaside? Yeah, get
Well,
Seaside
you'll
in.
have to change the
The
name
worst
back
one
to
needs to see
Seaside,
him.
won't you?
It's in the bottle condition for 2 weeks. It's more like a trad wheat beer in the aroma and flavour. It's boozy, but 8.4 and warming.
8.4.
Oh, oh, now Rob, that is sounding so promising.
I'm
I
not missing
can't
out
wait
on
to.
this one.
I can't
Not
wait to
sounding
try
good.
that. Please let me try it.
Might
No,
be
it sounds
saying hello to
amazing.
Rob.
Well done, mate.
8.4. What's part of that sounds amazing?
What Rob's done when we
Massive.
did
Ah,
Gareth,
Yes. listen
listen to me.
Yes.
bit different.
You don't need to look. You just need to listen.
If you can manage that.
When we did Agadir with Hackney Church,
Yeah.
because Rob is such a brilliant home brewer, he decided that he was going to have a go at making that himself. Without any fancy equipment, I think Rob does everything on a home stove, doesn't he? With limited equipment, he was going to try to reproduce it
He's cooking on blowing the boiler.
himself. And I know from tasting Rob's home brews, they are fucking amazing. So I can't wait to try
I wouldn't worry
this.
about the swearing.
I think he's going to put it off.
Okay.
Yeah. 8.4, man. We've got to have a few with it. We can't be having like 10 of them.
He's saying he's 6'2" and 18 stone. If you need any help getting the sheep in, you should call him.
6
Or-
foot 2, 18 stone. Well, he ain't going to be catching any sheep, is he? You'd be lucky to catch a cold. You'd be lucky to catch a cold.
And it's very true. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Thank you.
He's sending us 2 500ml bottles. Well, one of those is
Oh.
mine. You two get the other one.
Excellent.
We were doing a triple review on
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, really?
This will be a
Shit.
sipping session.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think he knows.
Make that 3 because I'll have one as well.
Poor.
It's.
I'm
just.
Nary Devil. I mean, Jesus.
I'm
Manchester
really in awe
United.
with how good that Rob is, just on a homebrew basis.
I taught him Rob everything he knows.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Look at him, man.
A brilliant talent. Absolutely brilliant.
Rob said, hello, Goldrake. Where's Simon?
I think it goes up.
Get the DTs.
Good numbers.
Simmon's
Gary Neville is not a legend. He's not a legend, is he? Only in London. Only in London, mate.
Yeah, it is true.
Yeah,
actually.
probably.
Thank you for your purchase from PlayStation. I haven't purchased anything. Oh, nothing.
I say you can't blame me for that one.
Things they do with my accounts. Oh, that's one for you. Sex toys and savings. 50% of us have sex toys.
What are you looking at?
Well, I don't know. What's on my phone, mate? It's all right. It's not nothing to do with me.
I think he wants me to leave him alone. He's trying to.
Yeah, maybe. Paul, what sex toys you ordering?
I'm not ordering any, mate. I can't afford any, Gareth. I'm potless, mate.
Huh? And can you do some reviews?
You have to ask the staff here, mate. Not one for me, mate. I love you a lot. Shit.
Go on. Just do one review.
Teddy's sharing them back, mate. Teddy's sharing them back.
It's just getting lively, LED. You've come in at the right time.
Ooh.
Good to see you, mate. How are you?
You wait till tomorrow, Goldrake. You're here, mate.
We've got big
In
day
my
Friday
nana.
as well.
Yeah, he's in my
Got
trusted
big
hands
day
Friday.
Friday.
He wants to keep covered, doesn't he? Yeah. I love Man United. I must say, Gary Neville isn't a legend. No. Evening, Ali. Good to see another gooner in there. We've still got Stephen here somewhere.
Yeah,
Paul,
you do.
Paul,
Yes, I
Paul,
do.
is that aimed at you? Bald man, bald mouth, with trousers.
Yeah, he's brave, mate. But you
Would be
see,
a atrocity that happened
this
in
fella's
Southall,
here tomorrow,
that would
mate.
have happened under any government. I think that kind of atrocity would have sparked riots all over the country under any government. You tell me it wouldn't. I'd like to see how he handles it. We will wait and see. I wait with bated breath.
Yeah, me too. Stephen's watching the match.
Politics and beer does not mix. Proud gay man who hates blade. Oh, I'm proud gay, hates blade, and I'm a sheep shagger. It's like three things, they're all in one.
You're doing well because you're getting shots fired.
Hey, all he can do is rape beer. I'm gay, thank sheep, and whatever the other one was. Oh.
Go.
Hey,
if you're coming out, I've got nothing against you, mate. I've got nothing against you. All I want to say to you is keep yourself off me.
Babes, I hope you get a good lawyer because I'm going to get lawyered up.
He's going to get lawyered up, he said.
I said lawyer, not oil. I said lawyer, not oil. Don't get funky.
Let's wait and see. I'm not going to shout anyone's corner until I see how they handle the situation.
No, I don't personally bother.
No, he's Gandhi. He doesn't wear socks.
I'm like Gandhi.
He doesn't very rarely wear shoes.
Simo, Stalin.
I got my eye on him. Watching you, pal.
Very true.
Ali D, there would have been riots because of the atrocity that atrocity would have happened, and under any government, those riots would have happened because what happened was so atrocious.
For me, for me, there's been riots here for fucking years, mate.
It's
so
a massive subject.
It makes no fucking odds to me.
I have
not discuss politics.
You want to message me personally about it? I'll talk to you all day when I'm sober.
When's that?
Drinking and talking about politics is not a good idea, is what I'm trying to say. That was my whole point. You want
let's have a new conversation.
Can I just
don't worry about Britain. Don't worry about Britain. Don't worry about politics. We have to have a laugh. I'm going to get politics as serious.
Can we highlight Boo? Because this man is a millionaire, mate. This man drinks Dom Perignon like he can just pour it away. The rest of us are here on cheap cider. This man is different fucking level.
I'm not drinking cheap.
Real name out, Boo. They'll be flocking and giving it.
I've got his details if anyone wants to know.
Hey, if you're that rich, if you never had a drink in the cooking, I'm going in. No.
Yeah. Not like the rest of us. To us, to him, we're just peasants.
Hope you're okay, mate. Politics is a really touchy subject at the moment.
It's difficult. But shit happens, you know. If you're not going to talk about it, you're going to shy away from it.
I have
It's
loads of
just like,
opinions about it. Loads of opinions.
I have
about it.
loads of opinions, and believe you me, if I
Hey,
let my opinion fill out tonight,
You've got no opinion about beer, mate. See that there.
Yeah. I just, but you know, I'm not stuck.
There's
in
a difference between having an opinion and having a rant.
The right.
Everyone's entitled to say what they like, I think, but we've lost the freedom of speech, haven't we? Let's be honest. That's pretty much gone here, isn't it?
That become a point when people took up a rhetoric rather than a point of view.
No,
when they didn't make an educated statement, when they just believed in a rhetoric or a propaganda.
Before George Michael died, George Michael done
I'm
friends
really
of time again, and he
politics.
said, and 25 years and fuck all's changed.
Me, I'm
How true was that?
with a lot of people.
Maxine
But I
saying
take a
taboo,
middle
she's
ground,
okay.
not a right wing view.
Yeah, I'm not a right wing. I'm not a left. I'm not a right. I'm left-handed, like George Michael was. But it's kind of it's just one of the things. It just gets too deep, and then everyone falls out.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Never discuss
Change the subject.
Yeah, no,
rather
that's
than
it.
engaging in politics. Yeah, redirect.
Rather than engaging in political discussions, maybe consider redirecting our focus towards a potential release of Franz Carnarol. Yeah.
Oh, good subject change.
Good stuff, Phil. That's good. Stephen, we know that. You know that. I know that. And that's just life, mate.
I love you, Stephen.
I know exactly
but
what
I would love to talk to you privately for a little while
now
about politics. I'm not going to talk about it on here.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least the Welshman's real, mate. So how about that royal? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know it, Michael. Yep, food rights coming next. So it's got Boo's had to go on his boat with a couple of bottles of bubbles, everyone, but it doesn't matter Boo what happens here. He'd be out in the middle of the sea somewhere going like, oh yeah, but you lot, I'm knackered. He tried to poison me.
What was that film we watched where they did that thing in the war and they stole all the boats?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I can't remember the name.
I can't remember the name.
There be Boo.
There be O.C. drinking his champagne.
Yeah.
Hi, Michael.
On the left here, Boo. Michelle's on the left. SJ's on the Heineken Silver. Welshman is intoxicated.
I have to thank everyone, even the Welshman tonight, for a great conversation. You guys
do not worry about Boo. Boo is okay, mate. He'll be sunbathing in his boat. Bottle of bubbles that hand, couple of salts maybe in that hand, and yeah, he's not stupid, trust me. Evening, Michael. I'm on a meteor lager, getting through them. Nothing about home about their average. Yeah, but Ali, right? The lager's not that great, but what did you think of the Blanche? Because I thought the Blanche was absolutely standout.
I like Blanche.
I got them again, like bloody another 30 quid, just to get 2 glasses for the keg. But the lager was okay. I didn't try the non-alcoholic one. We still got these here to do her in when she's drunk. The Pilsner was good, but not great. But the Blanche was outstanding. That was my opinion, and it literally was the same as what Simon said. Yeah. Hope you've got a big lot for the bar when you go away. It was RSJ's live streaming all weekend.
Bill, you're a snitch.
Oh, Bill. Interesting. All right, Ali. That's where I am, Paul. They started 100 metres from me, so I'd take the water.
Good for you, mate.
Listen, I'm presently indulging in a glass of Viva Vicar. Has it been celebrating and marketing? Yeah, I get that. Phil.
Such elegance.
Yep.
And refinement.
Well, you wouldn't know anything about that, so leave that to me. I'm not a refined type of guy, you know.
Yeah.
You're certainly not a refined type of woman. Because, like, no. Well, just be honest.
Be careful what beer hits.
That was so quick.
Yeah. So, Gareth, the Blanc's going down well, mate?
Yeah.
God, so far so good.
Yeah, that from last week, most of them.
You could do 10-pin bowling with them, Gareth.
They can't count.
I'm going to fill the bar. Once I fill the bar and I can't put any more down, I'll stop.
Phil, nice shot.
No, that's the plan.
Must be to have.
Yeah, definitely do it again colder, wouldn't it? That Blanche was love. Honestly, mate, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Mate,
it's really
Mate, that is right up there for me. It's a proper nice drink, like.
I tell you what, that means your Blanche is better than Blanc, isn't it?
Oh, Damon.
What?
Now you're going to have to do a head-to-head.
No. See,
No, that's a good one tomorrow, isn't it? I just thought of a. I'm seriously. It's got more depth. It's got more.
Young Indian, you're saying, Chiggy, what are you
We can
talking about?
we can do the review with me quite happily.
yeah, I will. You have to disrespect my trademark.
Don't
Indeed, Brute, my friend
Right.
is not touching the usual.
How much was the keg on? How much was
I
it?
don't like to go into this with the blonde, with the left blonde, because I actually like it, but I don't rate it as highly as you do.
Did I?
What, the Blanc?
miss this?
Yeah.
Or the Blanc?
Blonde,
Did I miss this?
Cronenberg blonde.
I thought she just.
Well, it was. We just said to you.
Cronenberg blonde for me
It's a diamond.
good.
Yeah, and whatever
It's
it is,
good.
That's
But
right
if
up there.
you're on the scale, there are better.
Is it?
And
Tastes
you
of
have
life
just said
choices.
yourself,
Embrace
there
your
might be something
inner
else
strength
down.
and pursue your dreams relentlessly. For its food preservance, the greatness is achieved exactly to shape.
Perseverance.
Yeah, same thing. Is it just those
Is it-
the worst
is
one's hair look very black? He's dyed it
Did you
again.
like
He dyes it.
Is
He
it
models
just
it
the
on
best
tinted.
they look like? No,
No,
there's
tinted,
plenty of
isn't
grey,
it?
man. There's plenty of grey coming through. I am put the lights on. I'll put the lights on and you'll see then all the silver coming through.
Oh, it's gonna be silver fox soon.
I'd love that for that to happen to me. I wouldn't have to dye mine
It won't be long.
then.
Why is Burger Bill going, is his hair very black?
Burger Bill is on the alert, mate.
Burger Bill, I have no idea what the hell he's interested in.
Oh,
But I'll
now
send you the number later.
Oh, well done, Ali. I've got the other one here. Not that quite that one,
But that does make me jealous because that's a cracker.
but you see, it's going to be really easier to access them in England soon. And they need to thank me because drinks.
I've been thinking about it, Phil. I've been thinking about it, but not yet.
Getting a lot of them, aren't they?
Not yet. Still got the greys on. Still got them.
Follow our very own chef, Martine. Absolute legend.
Well, we've been working
Diamond.
hard to make
okay.
sure that decent beer is being able to be supplied to the UK. He's been working
Maybe
with
because it's dark in here.
giving them ideas of what they should and shouldn't
No,
store.
obviously, me, Ian Roberts, and Jamie Rosendale.
Crack is fucking.
A couple. Well, Ian's actually a really good lad, but we know Jamie's a bit of a snake.
Ian's lovely.
but-
I've met him in person.
But
What?
Jamie in person many times.
What?
But what we've been doing, we've been working
Mate,
with drinks.
Hang on, you missed an important word out there. He's a ginger snake.
Well, yeah, that was. He's gonna fucking do me in for this, isn't he? Right, but at the end of the day, we've worked very closely with Drink Station, all three of us.
Yeah.
And there's some big orders going
To
in,
make sure
and we've got some
great beer
fucking
is
brilliant.
available to the UK.
We've got some brilliant bottles coming in. So, like, if you're pissed off with your PD,
And you're pissed off with what the UK is doing
just-
with your ABVs of beers.
just give it till the middle of September. I won't be here when Manny launches, unfortunately,
No.
because we're in Vietnam. But when Manny launches again on Drink Station, he's going to have some absolute diamonds.
Wonderful
Trust me.
stuff. It's going to be worth looking at. You don't have to buy. There's no pressure. We're not pushing people.
Don't push people. It's more for me.
we want people to have access to the best beer possible. For me, that's all I want.
But
I
depends,
think beer
hold on,
drinkers should be able to have access
it
to the
depends
best
what he
beers
gets yet.
possible.
So we'll see. Someone with a scholarly background,
What's going on?
degree in biology, I can confidently state the worst has been artificially colouring his hair.
I think
Have
it's
you
all
got
the blonde. It's all the blonde coming through.
Just
No
Wait,
problem. What's it
Ali, just wait, mate. And what do you use to dye your hair, Gareth? Is it not just for men? And
Do you know what it is?
someone a membership.
Oh,
Not
come
just
on.
for men, it's
I
boom.
think we're all
Good.
of a certain age, barring Sean Don in the
You've got
background.
Bruce membership. And it's all about the bants. It's the best YouTube channel for real drinking, getting pissed and bants and real people, nothing to hide.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ben.
that's the whole idea, though.
I dye my hair the same Paul dyes his hair. There you go.
I can't afford hair dye, mate.
Yeah, you've got
Can't
hair
afford
to
fucking
dye.
hair.
He's not worried about it.
I can't afford hair dye, mate.
It's not to dye it. There's no hair there.
I think Maxine got.
No, it was Andrew.
Oh,
No.
that's very kind of you. Oh, that's a shame.
What?
No, I thought Maxine had got. Well, sure, that's very kind of you, but I thought Maxine had got.
Who's Boo?
membership.
That's
Boo?
a shame.
Boo is a millionaire, mate.
Is he?
Free poverty.
Does he want to buy some bottle tops? I got plenty for sale. Look.
No, I don't think he wants to buy them, Gareth.
Hey, you can sponsor. You can sponsor every single one of them if he's that rich.
Look, I heard Paul a millionaire.
Bloody hell, Boo, I wish.
Yeah, and me. He's projecting his own wealth away and trying to put it on me. Boo, if you give me half your
We
wealth,
love you for being a millionaire, but I am seriously a peasant. I
Me,
try
Boo, I don't-
trading shirt buttons.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to pay the next bills here, mate.
Oh, he's off. He's off again.
I'm
Fucking
not
order.
I have no money.
I'm order. Gareth, you need some more
Boo was
sheep.
very generous to give Andrew a membership. Yes, exactly. Boo has demonstrated remarkable generosity through frequent gift. And that is true, actually, Phil. Yeah, thanks for that, mate.
Yeah,
Frequent gifting.
all I can say is that
Most of my members come from Boo.
I need a haircut. That's what I need.
brilliant channel members who give so many things to people. I think he's absolutely lovely.
Because he can
Thank
afford
you
to.
so much.
The man's on a boat now, probably sat there getting a sunburn.
Yeah, well, good
Having
for him.
I've done Perry on that end and a that
Wouldn't
one.
we all like to be there?
Yeah, exactly.
Fair play.
He tries to
Fair play,
portray me as the millionaire to take the share of himself. He's being poisoned you.
We're big fish in a very small pond.
Like I said,
I think you're probably
Who's got
a
more
small
money? Paul or
fish.
Boo? Boo.
Small fish.
Boo's got- Right.
You know.
Small fish, Michelle.
Boo
Small
has
fish.
more money than probably all of us
Small
on this
fish.
stream together. Gareth, you need some more sheep.
And Gareth
didn't-
just has shit.
He didn't read the rest because the rest of it was funny, so he ruined the joke, mate. Never mind. Never mind.
I didn't see what you said. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, I do
Never
No,
mind.
apologise.
thank
You're
you
a
so
very
much,
generous
Ben.
man,
You're really
Boo.
cool.
We really do. No, Boo's brilliant. If Boo was absolutely potless like the rest of us, he'd still be one of us.
Do you know what? The fact that you
Who was potless? What do you drink, Stella or Carlin?
You don't have to give anything.
That's the question you should be asking him.
Do you know what the thing is? I got Boo into Cronenberg Bronc, and he loves it.
You got Gareth into it.
You got me into that fucking shit as well.
Yeah, but Gareth drank Red Stripe. Boo's a connoisseur.
You say Gareth like a normal word. I can't say
Wait.
Gareth like a normal word. I always say
He mentions the red stripe, right? Like he mentions the red stripe. If I'm drunk here for 10 years,
like a Welsh.
mate, if I'm drunk red stripe for 10 years, you know a nice
You know what?
I won't be surprised.
You know what? Yeah.
If he was
Will.
He's the richest.
Yeah.
He's the richest. Won't surprise me in the slightest. The man is very clever.
The man is very sly as well. Yeah.
Offshore bank accounts in Switzerland. That's what he's doing.
Actually, he goes to Switzerland
I know.
regularly.
I know Gareth personally, and I know he's a very clever man,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't surprise me.
Hello.
And it
If
doesn't
this
matter
guy's
how
YouTube
much
channel
money
just
you
Kanye West
got.
raps from himself, Boo Drinks Carlin. That's very
No,
different to your Facebook account, Boo.
I'll do some
I think for back for Blanc. I think you got everyone into Kronenberg Blanc pool.
Yeah.
Even people who didn't
That
like
was,
it.
that was,
I just wanted to know. I just want to know, would you pick Carling or Keller? It's a simple question. I think he probably did. I think Paul probably pushed
now, I
Blanc
want this
onto everyone.
Gareth, I'm going to say the Welsh accent. Please listen to me. If they drink any of that Blanc,
We've
We're
just
not-
agreed that we're not
Who
going to.
opened up the first
it's
one?
not my
Started it all off.
fault.
Just so that we agreed, we haven't agreed to open any blocks. Like, you fucking confused. We've agreed not to.
Yeah.
We have collectively
Stick
just agreed that.
We've got that one to
Stick
finish.
by
we've got
what you're
that to
saying.
finish. Yeah,
You
I'll
have
The
try.
first time I seen it was Paul drinking it, and it was over years ago. But I weren't allowed to drink then because I was too young, obviously.
He's telling you to shut up. Yeah, why are you such a stitch? What's wrong with you? Yeah, no, no, loyalty.
He was old enough. I wasn't.
Big shout out to him. He's a legend. Glad to have you with
Live
us, Bill.
stream,
As
did
thanks
you-
to him.
Actually, we are small time YouTubers compared to Chris and Lou.
And we're
We-
big fans.
Absolutely love Chris and Lou. We watch their videos all the time. We talk to them. We're trying to arrange a meet up. We think the world of them people. They are good people, and just couldn't say anything better about them. Honest, genuine, down to earth people, isn't it?
And so what Martine's saying here, I wouldn't agree wealth is either, Martine. I think wealth is what you define it to be.
Yeah,
I think it's totally subjective.
yeah.
But Martine,
I totally agree.
your point that wealth is having a loving family, a partner, food in your stomach, and a roof over your head, and your health, that's a very good point as well. If that's how you define it, that's how you define it.
You could have all the money in the world and have none of them things and be totally
To quote,
feeling like
to
shite.
quote a Kanye West song, you could have all the money in the world, but if you don't have any meaning,
Yeah, I think meaning is really important. I don't think money is.
I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't
Cheers.
mind a little bit of money though. No, but cheers to that one.
God, a bit
Okay.
of money goes a long way, but the rest of it is bloody
No.
brilliant.
On the Iyengar Buck Pills, top drawer beer. Iyengar is the dawn of breweries. I'd agree
Money-
if it wasn't
Money is
from
the
Kronenberg.
dry bit of sponge that holds us cake together. The family
Yeah,
and
the
everything else
frosting and the
is
jam and
is
the
the
cream. And
jam
then you got
and
the
cream.
family. Love
Yeah.
it all. Yeah.
totally.
I feel like there's a YouTuber, Ryan Trahan, about a couple years ago did a series where he started from just a single penny and he made his way totally across America. And I think that goes to show
Was
if you
that
have
the young
dreams and
blonde
yeah,
kid?
and if you have dreams and you have
That was
drive
amazing.
and you
what
have
he
confidence, you can start from nothing and
And
still
go-
have a great time and still go far.
did. Gareth, if you'd have seen that, you'd have been in awe because I was in awe. This little kid took himself all the way across
Left to
America.
right. LA to
With
North
nothing.
Carolina.
Fortunately, now you've got the internet, right? You've got the internet that is
Yeah, he did
that
this
if
just to
you
use it.
make the most of it, you can make a lot of money.
Ali D, I know what you mean. Coming from a family that has nothing, had nothing, borrowing
But
a gas fire that you.
if you know how to use the internet and you can use it wisely, you can make money. But I'm not from that generation, so good luck to him.
It is.
Bill says
And
wealth is
you
having
do.
beer and food in the fridge and sheep in the fields. There's one for you, Gareth. You gotta have sheep in your fields.
I don't know.
In the
It's how
fridge.
much.
Actually, there's 3 sheep in the fucking garden. They're not mine. They're not even mine. So brilliant. They're not even mine.
No, I'm not being nasty. I'm just saying.
They come and see me every year, right?
I'm trying to be like you. Who's that?
The same sheep every year come and see me.
Okay. Then no need to go into detail, Gareth. This is a
Yeah, it's a
YouTube live.
We don't want to get right.
It's weird.
No.
I haven't even fucked them yet.
but they still love you. I'm following you around.
What you do with the sheep Jared this week, we don't want to hear about it.
Uh,
This is so
you know,
stereotypical.
genuine, they come here every year. It's
This
weird.
is
It's weird.
lovely. You actually take this kind of banter as a joke
It's
because
okay.
you think that so many cultures and people.
I
would not-
worked in England for 15 years, and a sheep joke's going to wind me up. Not a chance.
Clearly,
No,
that's one too many.
exactly.
What would wind me up? What would wind me up is having a name referencing an ass crack. That would wind me up. But I'm not going to say nothing about that, am I?
That's it. If you can do an app or anything, suffer
I
generation.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't stoop so low.
Oh, Ali, yeah, you would have different problems. Fake for, yeah, exactly. This fella definitely has to hang out the back of a few sheep in his day. Isn't funny? Always get the sheep dried. Imagine if you did that in another city, you'd been. Yeah. Do you know what? Ali has a point there.
Exactly.
Ali has a point
Ali's
there.
been
Yep.
listening to me. Thank you for listening to me.
I
Because
do agree with what you said, Gareth.
I think
And
that
it's
that's
true.
really bloody wrong.
Funny.
I take long days. Like,
I take bald jokes. What?
Imagine then I'm black and I'm getting the fucking nigger joke, which I ain't.
exactly.
It's the same shit, but that's not
Exactly.
racial. Up to them. They can do it. I can take it. I don't care.
No, but
But
No,
it's another.
Gareth.
It's sorry.
Gareth,
that's a good point. Whoa, let's drop
Gareth,
it.
look at who
Can
you
you just-
are
yeah.
because you are
Yeah.
being wonderful.
Taboos,
And that is the
drifting into
attitude.
politics. Yeah, no,
That
that's enough.
attitude,
It's enough. Just
That-
drop it.
positive
No one cares.
affirmation.
Hang on, Paul. It's not going to drop it, is it? If you brought it up and you think, oh,
Yeah,
the Welshman's
I see
getting
your point, and I do see your point,
right.
but
It's,
just
I don't care. But there's people
Yeah.
that actually do care.
We're
I
all
don't
together.
care.
We're all together.
But I wouldn't stoop. I wouldn't stoop. I wouldn't stoop as low as that. I don't care. Does not affect me.
I don't
People
care,
with
mate. Right. What do I say? It's not my fault that I'm fucking
people with
white.
no
and I-
intelligence don't bother me. Trust me.
All the fucking time. Where do you want to go down that road? Do you know what road you want to go down there? She's a fucking hypocrite to the highest level. Because she say, "Oh, my family has this, my family," and she's knocking them, and she loves them. You know, what way do you want to go on it?
I don't.
It's
Right.
a
Look,
Nothing like what she's on about.
like
Yeah, I
me.
know, but it's
At
cruel,
all.
mate, and it's a cruel world. And what's going on in the UK at the moment is very wrong.
There's no
Oh,
sheep
sorry.
tagging in the UK at the moment, though. It's off season. It's not it's off season.
I will take the blonde jokes the same way you take the Welsh jokes. I'll take them with pride and I will do it because I think you're doing a brilliant job, mate.
If that's all they can give me, it's just easy. It's easy banter.
You're a really accomplished man and you're really well educated and you've got a really good job. So
Welshman on Northerners. Well,
you just
Northerners,
take it on, don't you?
fish or sheep. Depends what you eat. Do you eat fish or do you eat sheep? Whoever made that last comment, Greg, scroll up again. Let's have a little banter with this guy. Because this guy deserves a little,
Many
he
friends.
deserves a little bit.
That one's pretty easy. I've seen this full. I don't know which. Love it, James. It isn't racist. It's banter. It starts off.
Go up a bit. I want to be that guy. Yeah, this one. This guy. This guy.
Exactly. Kitchen, mate. I agree with that. I've had it all my life. Water for duck. Yep. I know what you're saying, Ali.
It is for me. And I think that's where integration comes because it becomes
Come on, you sheep
a
gang.
thing where the part of you that people
I
take
can
the
resist
piss
that.
out of is the part of you that you're
Yeah, I know.
proud of. The part of you where people take the piss is the part of you where you become proud. I'm proud of being female. I'm proud of being Irish.
It's not your fault.
I'm proud of being
Someone's got
blonde.
to do it.
I don't care. I
Hey, Chris, good to
I
see
don't
you.
That's why I don't come on. It kicks off.
Everyone, let's just chill. Right?
I can take it.
Right.
Yeah, next one.
What am I saying for this chat? don't want this to go into politics or anything because
no one
we're
wants
all
anyone
very-
to get angry. I
Yeah,
think
but-
that we all accept that we are all from different backgrounds, different age groups.
Wait, listen, it's not his fault he's fucking Welsh. Do not keep having a go at him. Leave that man alone. He's a friend
I'm
of
just going to
mine.
make one statement. A fucking cabbage got a heart, and I got a big fucker right here. There you go.
See? And it's not your fault. You're a fucking woman.
It's all
Right, anyway, let's-
it's your fault because you're a Welshman, you know. It's cool, isn't it?
you know, show me.
It's too much, isn't it? And it ain't worth
You
trying
stuck up to me and you went, it's your fault, you're Welsh. Hey, what the fuck?
It is your fault. Of course it's your
I'm
fault.
sticking up
Hang
for you.
on.
I'm not
Yeah.
Welsh. I'd actually stick up. I'll stick up for Gareth.
I
Bale,
love the
man.
Welsh. Actually, I love Gareth Bale, but the rest of them can fuck themselves.
You cunt.
Oh, that hurts, mate. That hurts.
I'm going to drop the C-bomb. And I don't drop it very often, but that is a C-bomb. Yeah.
You'd love to be Gareth Bale, wouldn't you, mate? You're a hero. You're a
Jesus
celebrity.
Christ, right. See how much money he got? He has
Oh,
more
yeah.
money playing
Well,
golf
him
than he
as
did
well,
playing
mate.
for Spurs. He had more money playing golf than he did playing for Spurs.
Yeah, of course he did.
Bravo.
Even though everyone's well, what we're drinking. I'm on the
Oh, hi,
left long.
Chris.
Sean's on
Yeah,
the mix
left
of left and
blondes.
left, yeah. Ali,
Cool, Chris.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
because
on the-
the World Cup banner.
Blank.
Well, I think actually Gareth has proved that his particular Welsh can. He's done a very sterling bit tonight.
It's a
Well
tough
done,
one.
Gareth.
We've got to remember,
You've
you all
done
drink
well.
more. Right, you all drink more and it all goes wrong. This is friendly banter at the moment.
Yes, and
It all
then
goes
everybody
awfully
gets a
wrong.
Hey, it's all good. There's only one thing that winds me up, and I won't even go there, so don't mention
No,
it.
because if you say it, people will go
Well, the
there.
World Cup's got- I remember when I was in school, I was called the ice cream. Yeah, and me. I was called that a lot of times in Southall, but there you go. Have your dog's got a muzzle? She can borrow.
I didn't mind being called ice cream.
Look at Bill.
My friends that were brown didn't mind being called chocolate.
Look
you
at
know.
Bill.
Right, you know it, Ronald. You know it, mate. And this is what we did. We gave them a fucking inch. They took a mile. Apart from that, she's loud. She's different, baby. Yeah. Jagger's thinking red rock and white and pop.
You are
It's Ian. Not me.
Who is that? Who's on there, guys?
You met this guy in Munich.
Who is that guy? Who's that Nathan guy? He's funny fucking he is.
I reckon Ali D wants you to come and manage Spurs for us. When you going to come and manage Spurs for us?
I always remember Harry Redknapp saying him, didn't you?
Oh, Ian Robert.
Is Bale's best position. That's where he should play. Yep. It's true as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Too true. Ali knows his stuff in.
Yeah, he does. He knows his football.
It's up to Nicky when he's managing Spurs. Shocking behaviour. I know, Barry. I'm trying to calm them all down here. And Ian, an absolute legend, who I've been talking to through half of today.
I love
as he'll
Ian.
tell
He
you.
is lovely.
He's not his fault. He's a Welshman as well.
It's not his fault.
He tries to get away from people like you. I couldn't resist that one. He's getting himself a shandy.
Hey? No. One of them, mate. I'm going to fill the bar tonight. I'm going to empty the fridge.
Why would you call it shandy?
Yeah, why would you do that? Nasty, mate. Nasty.
He's pulled a shandy. He don't want to get
Hey,
himself.
look at that. I can pour a drink, man, like you. Look at that.
Oh, I can pour. Did you see the pint I poured earlier?
I did. It was the amateur. It was the amateur.
You remember that one?
No, let's roll back.
Sub to Simo, sub to SJ, sheep, sub to Mark the Ponderer. If looks good, you know it, Martin. You know she loves me really. You can tell, can't you? This one said to me, every day I wake up thinking of you. Honestly, How much you want to kill me? And she said, 9 out of 10 days, yeah.
I don't want to kill
Yeah.
you. I want to paint you.
Go on, Michelle, stick one on him. Fuck him.
You like do that on camera, mate. Too many
I don't
people
wanna-
watching, you see?
I don't want to kill him. I want to educate.
I don't need to be educated.
Michelle, you can't educate pork, is an old saying. And porky, you can't educate.
Ah, you'd be surprised. He's come a long way.
Hey, it's nice to see him in shorts on. Look at that. Look at them legs. Okay, now.
He's getting hard.
He's getting excited, look.
Yeah. He's
Look, I'll cut my leg, look.
Fucking a rage a little bit.
If it was wool, mate, I would get excited, but then fucking, they blinded me. I had to turn the tone down on the TV.
Oh. There's a comments about goats and I was Arabian, I'll be running the police. When the camera goes off, you know it, boo. Phil, Michelle, it seems you're becoming quite liberated. We advise you to adopt a more composed and measured approach to the situation. We're here for some fun. Thank you, Phil. You see?
Of course.
Because Phil's
Of
picked out that
course.
you're getting aggressive and nasty. And I read Boo's one out before. You're a great couple, in all fairness. Your son is a credit to you both. That's her son. I don't know where he came from.
Yeah, he's not as white as Paul neither.
I'll tell somewhere else.
Look at the pair of us and tell me you don't see it. You see it. Come on, look at the camera. You see it.
I think me and you look alike. I don't know where she came from.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, you're not as good looking as me, obviously. I mean,
A shadow,
it's like,
a
you know,
shadow of the original.
it's like saying, like, I'm like John Travolta. You know? I'm
You got the same haircut as him, Sean.
What?
Huh?
What?
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 What? She beats him when Cam goes off. What's that on?
What? What is he saying?
I only have one Dom Perignon glass, Boo, but I don't have any Dom Perignon to put
It
in
was
it.
rather delayed. Hey, not your fault, mate.
So I'll come see you, Boo, then I'm going to be
Ben,
sitting there, Dom
You're
Perignon.
welcome anytime you like. We have a spare bedroom. I'll make it up very nicely, clean sheets, everything's dusted and hoovered. The decor is a little bit tired. I have to give you that. But the
Like
room
the
is
wife.
spotlessly clean.
But then you got me, I'm down here live there, and I bet it's Dom Perignon, mate. Yeah,
And we will only charge you a nominal rate.
Well, you're not paramedic, are you? Who's Sean? This is Sean. Oh, Ian, mate.
One and only.
How's the left? This is a really difficult one, this one. Oh, I need to refill you. Right?
You said you were never buying it again. It's not difficult if you're saying that, is it?
No, do you know what? Right, and I hate to say this, Gareth.
It's not that bad.
It's fucking
It
alright,
really
but
isn't
it's
that
still
bad.
confident.
See, start of the night, I'm never buying it again. Second
Oh,
pint in, I'll have another one.
I got this because I got 20% off, and everyone kept saying, "Oh, we'll wait for your review." Right? To be honest with you, right, that left is
Yeah.
well alright, right? But they conned us, they mugged us off, and that's it. I won't buy it again unless it's really cheap. Then I would.
I'm not buying it again. Never. I'm never buying it again unless it's like
Right.
20 quid.
Mate, apart from Gareth Bale, you Welsh are not good at a load of things, right? But that left is alright.
I am drinking Blanc, as in Blanc.
Real.
It puts left to bed, mate.
This is right now my favourite drink.
And sending words on right, a piece must be exceptionally inebriated to be so incoherent.
What? Put it up, I can't see.
Dom Perignon glasses. Yeah, but I don't know anything to drink out of it, Boo. We can't do with two Dom Perignon
What are
glasses.
we going to put in it? Blanc?
He's winding me up, isn't he?
We got to put Blanc in it.
Yeah.
Best thing.
Who's winding you up?
Boo said, he'll send me two Dom Perignon glasses. Well, what can I put in it? Bloody left Blanc.
Yeah.
Hopes and dreams.
Put the left in at 6% because you're never buying it again.
I am doing that keg, and that's it. That's my loyalty to everyone. What you want, Gareth? Ian said.
I did tell
He's
you.
on the Blanc.
I'm on the Blanc, son. That's very. I don't know if you bought it, but it's
Yeah.
Tesco had a deal. I said to the Paul, I said they got a cracking deal on, and I bought 110 bottles or whatever it was.
A famous sheep. Oh, Gareth would know a lot about sheep.
I generally don't, but
Oh, Left Summer was all right, but that was probably one of the weak ones.
what?
Left Summer. It was all right though, wasn't it?
Nah, it didn't do it for me. It didn't hit the spot. It didn't. No one is drinking it. It didn't go. Oh,
What we missed
do it.
this year when they ran all the turnaround was Left Spring, and Left Spring was fucking lovely. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
2 years
Last
ago.
summer didn't do it for me. Didn't do it.
Oh, sorry. We have a famous sheep called Sean.
It
Sorry,
did
I
buy-
didn't
it did buy it.
help.
I think it was eight packs. It's about 100, 110 bottles. I can't remember exactly.
Make sure Sean the sheep.
Sure.
And do check out Martin's channel, an absolute legend. You must have gone to the same grammar school then. Shakespeare Country High. That must mean something to you.
Hey, you went to the same school as me because I said exactly the same.
Fucking hell, there's not two of you. Jesus Christ. God help us. Nice summer drink, that blog. Yep, definitely, unless you're in the keg exchange. You're being,
What?
you a millionaire, mate. Gareth, you're a millionaire. Who's just saying?
Top that
Not
up.
yet. Not yet.
That's the last one I'm having. And then
Blanc is flying down.
because I have a guest tomorrow.
I got 12 bottles. Oh, yeah, I don't want to blank, but there's plenty more to come. It's early. It's early.
Yeah, but it went mad.
Yeah, no, I did that to me.
It went mad. It's fucking lively. I'll tell you, that's one other thing with that keg, right?
Oh, look out. Look out. Paul's going to have another one. He said, oh, it's a lovely pint. And then you don't.
Journal, when the
I have
kids settle
never
down,
had
It's Paul Super.
I have
Right,
never had a left.
now, I'm saying this about fucking perfect draft, mate. That fucking shit. When, right? When that
I keep
fucking
telling you
keg
this for the past 6
is
months.
settled in there. Yeah, no, but why is it coming lively? Oh, three
Because
quarters
it's
away from
shit production.
So there you go. The Belgian one's never done that to me. That one is. They do taste similar. And all these people saying it tastes so much thinner. That's absolute bullshit, mate. That is wrong.
Yeah, because you're
I'm
drunk.
not doing it. Gareth, I did it stone cold sober, mate. I did a fucking 20-odd minute review today. I sat there arguing with her.
With 1 pint.
No, with 3 drinks. Because we've done
It's not
The
about
bottle,
drinking
the
them,
6%,
Gareth. When
and
you're
the 8%.
reviewing them or tasting them, it's about tasting them. It's
Mm.
not about drinking them. This is what I want to do with you. Next time we come together, I want
that'll
you
be
to
fine,
do
Paul. You
us
can
a
put
review.
Lamborghini in a glass. It's all I can afford, Ali, mate. Where's the deal for Blanc?
Yeah, where did you
Tesco
get your
was, wasn't
deal for? From, rather.
Tesco's, yeah, Tesco's. It was, what did I send you? It was like £8 off, wasn't it? It was a good deal, wasn't it?
He'll do it for the rest of the summer, lads. Let's just say. Only 110 bottles yet. Sorry, SJ, your name is lovely.
I don't know, I don't remember the exact amount, but it was over 100 bottles.
He
Go for
didn't
it.
take it in a bad way anyway.
Mm.
And my delivery came with just
In the wealthiest individual
boxes
monsters.
of
That
bottles.
is
That was
the
it.
truth there. And there you go. Read that, you fucking Welsh git.
Hang on, who the fuck, what? Sorry, SJ, your name's lovely. What? Why do I want to read that?
No, the
It
next
would
one,
be
Gareth,
not
you're-
surprising if at the least if Gareth was revealed to be the wealthiest individual amongst us.
I won't be surprised.
He's got.
think
I
he
tell you what.
owns
Anne told me that
tons
she
of
shakes him.
land in
She
the
shakes him, and there's all
Thailand.
money falling out of his pockets.
I mean, Phil's a scholar from Harvard and Yale. So if he
Is it UK Brewed Blanc? No, it's not yet,
I've
mate.
worked hard. I've worked hard for what I got.
Yeah,
They
So we're changing Sean Lee anyway. You're welcome. Paul, I sponsored by AB InBev now. It's just promoting a lower ABV, just as good. It is. Ali, mate, seriously, you can watch that
I
video,
don't do
you can watch the next one.
bias.
mate. I swear to you, right, that
I
does
don't
taste
do
all right.
bias.
But it's the
Left one,
principle.
it's on the website again.
It's the principle, girl, isn't it?
For me,
It's the principle
it's
that they
not
dropped
I
it.
won't buy it. I won't buy it. I will not buy it.
Right,
I
Gareth,
will
Gareth,
not
right,
review the
Gareth,
beer
hold on, whoa,
with the
whoa.
bias.
Can I please
Because of
just,
the
can you just seriously, yeah, but it's 20% off.
Go on, Ian. Go on, Paul.
Right.
Speak.
Right, Gareth, right? So this one, imagine this one, although it's not, it's a 6.6. And this is the whole point I'm trying to make in a video, right? This one here is a 6.6. 0. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that could be as high as 6.5. That could be as low as 6.1.
Because that's
So your
the law.
UK brewed, and this is by law as well. This could be 6.5, and that could be 6.1.
Why change it? Why change it?
Okay. I don't know
I
the
don't
whole
know
thing,
why.
mate. It makes no sense to me.
Do you know why? It's brewed in the UK, and UK brewing is shite.
Not all the time, mate. Hackney Church Brewing. Where we're going on Friday, how many good brewers?
Right, hang on. You're talking different there. They're copying a product from that country, different waters, different everything. And they bring it to this country and
Remember your water.
produce it.
When you do what you do with your water, mate, it makes no
Jacob
odds.
showed us.
Doesn't work.
He had the equipment and the technology to be able to replicate the pH, everything. You know how these things work. You know what I'm talking about.
But
Everything is the same.
Right, what pisses me off the most, and this is what pisses me off the most, on their website even now, it spills all this shit about, you know, from 1260 fucking 4, whatever it is.
Don't do
when
that.
Left started off. And they're trying to make you
produce
think
a
it comes from
product.
Left in Belgium.
And
which
the
is
Abbeys. And
the
it
Abbeys.
doesn't.
And then it comes from fucking Wales. But on a plus point, it ain't that bad, is it? It's a fucking decent beer, mate.
What you get in the 6% version is sperm.
From the sheep, maybe. Maybe that's making it taste better then. Who cares?
It is.
Well, if you're an educated man, you
I'm
can work
Mr.
it
Left
out.
Raw Whitbread.
Right,
Yeah.
principle, for me, is principle, right? For me, who's buying it from Europe, the European lagers will jump over the UK beers. Whatever they fucking reproduce here, the European beers will leap over them.
I think what they're doing at the
And we should
moment
do.
is modifying
Yes, yeah.
the ingredients, modifying the technique so that they can slowly work you into a lower percentage of beer.
But
So you don't
It's all
realise.
to do with tax. I don't give a fuck about tax when I'm drinking beer. That's the last thing on my mind. I paid enough tax anyway.
You can afford it. I'm
They
not
know
you.
that.
He's an
They
upper
know
boo, isn't
that.
he? He's like Boo Boo too.
What it is they are selling you a product that isn't what it is. It's inferior. So
Because
your gold used to be 22%. Now it's 9 carat. It used to be 22 carat. Now it's 9 carat.
Yeah, but-
Still looks like gold. Still tastes like gold. Still looks like gold. But it's a good point, don't you think?
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you say.
Yeah. So there you go. So there you go. The product for the consumer is
Not
still the same.
It's not
And
the
they're
same.
going to still pay the same. It isn't the same, but they're still going to pay the same because it looks, feels, and everything else is the same. Sorry.
No, so what are you sorry for?
To prove the point.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Everything
You're paying, right. You're actually paying more. If you look at the prices that's gone up, you're actually paying more for an inferior beer.
Yes. Yes. And it's still.
Which is why I stopped doing it. I won't do it. I won't.
Get beer off it because it's 6%.
I will not buy it.
6%.
Yeah, but it could be
No
stronger.
doubt.
It could be
And
stronger.
Paul knows I like a left. You know, well, you was down here when we had it.
No, mate. Honestly, I'm
It
seriously,
tastes
mate. I put that video out
the
today.
same.
I took enough shit from the last video. Half
It's
of
not
it.
shit, is it? It's true. They are ripping us.
amazing.
I took enough shit.
AA grade fake in Thailand because I've seen loads of fakes in in Asia, yeah. And you put it against the real thing, it looks the bloody same. It tastes the same. It is the same.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So we'll go through a few of these comments.
It's cool.
Is my postman still delivering the post, Gareth?
What? What have I
Postman
done?
still delivering the post?
What?
Sorry.
Say
Is
again, mate.
postman still delivering the post, Gareth? Said
Postman
Burgerville. Uh,
I don't know because I wasn't Welsh. Surely, Postman Pat was not Welsh. But next,
Gareth has 2 villas in Spain and a mansion in the Bahamas.
I'm sure he does.
Did you try the game by selling planes to May Shiva?
no, I it's not the Bahamas, but I saw someone else. Right,
Not yet. It's a little bit pricey on the wish list.
Sean
I got one
Steve.
villa and one apartment. If you must know, there's no Bahamas. Next,
What was next for the
Yeah,
up game? Stephen, use what that
This is
lovely
Villa too. That is.
God Kanye West calls himself. And Stephen is a Kanye West fan. And totally agree with you, Stephen. Kanye is God. We know that. Okay, I'll get you to sound better, No Face Shiva. Okay, he plays it on PC, not sure how much he paid for it to be.
What a basket. So that is.
Not sure. Yeah, I don't £45 on Steam. Blimey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
I
not
told you
included in
that-
Wales right now, and they released a Burton on Trent water full of sewage. Sean John is okay.
Sack.
There's a beautiful name. Blimey. So far, I keep getting behind everything. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I can't help but want to
Sean
talk
D.
about
Rose of the
subjects.
tongue. Well, Stephen, yeah, I know, but you're going way too far. Still haven't decided if I want it to be my name or one of my sons. Your sons? What sons? Makes no sense though. Really? Are you trolling, Stephen? Said Ali. Subscribe to SJ. Oh, that's okay. Quite expensive. I didn't think you paid that much though. He probably might not have told you that.
Makes no sense.
Martin,
I like makes
Yeah,
no
well,
sense.
that's all
Ali,
okay.
Lol, Stephen, you talked about SJ. I thought you meant Diddy. The D, the I, the D, the D, the Y,
Pardon me.
it's Diddy.
Sorry.
Yeah, you might have got it on the deal, Martin. Yeah, which you might have done as well. Ali, okay, Lol. See the issue now, Ali. Ask him tomorrow.
What do you mean, Diddy? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, didn't realise the J was for John and Paul, and then didn't name you after him, did they?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
either.
fucking
We
did.
named
In
him after
2007.
beautiful boy, which was Sean,
Someone said it was related to someone and in that game, No Face Shiva.
and then
Remember, it's 2007.
after Lennon.
Postman Pat is a Yorkshire man, and Dale's Fireman Sam is the worst one. Yeah, that Fireman Sam. Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting, Martin. I didn't know that.
There was nothing wrong.
He said it last night in his live. Well, I think it was yesterday.
I
The
don't
other
think
day.
it is about this, is it? I don't know. It's donkey years old. Surely, Fireman Sam. I don't think it's Welsh, but if it's Welsh, I don't care.
I do sub to Mark the Pondering Man, everyone, isn't it? What a
I'm going to,
legend.
as soon as I finish it, I'm going to follow him. I'm going to make 5 new channels up, follow them all, and then he's screwed.
Who?
I'm going to pester him every day.
Good.
He's going to regret it.
He'll give as good as it gets, isn't he?
Does he?
He's so angry at everyone.
I'm not angry. I'm joking. I'm actually
Fireman
joking.
Sam is from Pontypridd. Oh, is he? That's interesting to know, Ali.
Bonnie Braffy.
Fireman Sam's from Pontypridd. Oh, yes.
Might have been. I was
Right. Sorry, I am getting old, but yeah, when I was a kid, maybe. Yeah, it's Welsh. But I don't get a reference.
Seen and do check out her channel, everyone.
Yeah, she's
Absolutely.
wonderful. Food is brilliant. If you can
Fireman Sam, we know. And he's on the Crystal Rose. I couldn't even afford a rose, let alone a crystal.
Fireman Sam, though. Who the fuck says that?
enjoy, boo.
Enjoy, boo. Not jealous at all, mate. I don't like champagne, do I?
Right, I'm off to my second pee break.
You and me both, Gareth.
Enjoy it, Gareth.
Well done, son. All right, I'll think of you, Michelle, honest, when I'm having a dump.
Be careful on them bloody stairs. I'm
You know
worried
it.
about you.
Hey, RG, good to see you, fella. How are you, Foxy, mate? Yep, we're all
Are
good
you,
here, mate.
I hope you're
Thought
good.
about do this. Well, actually, we spoke to him on the last one. Oh, no, that's me, John. Hey, we're all good, mate. I know you've been working hard, but yeah, we're still here. We haven't done so many lives lately, have we? We'll try and do a few
No,
more.
I've got bloody ego.
But yeah, good to see you, mate. What's going on? Loads in the PD world. I'm sure you know if you're looking on social media.
I think it's all gone on.
Fucking prony, mate. 43 quid. I'm not getting over that.
It is what it is.
Do you know,
And
when
I've
I
got
got-
hiccups, which makes you sound so unprofessional, but I cannot help it. I've
It's a
got
beer
hiccups.
stream. We're not beer tubers no more. I know I've been chucked off the beer tube community. I get that because I do all them shorts and everything now, but I live. But you know one thing though, I beat number 1 and number 2 for views this year, this month, the last 6 months.
You like your comedy. It's your channel. Do what you want on it.
And Simon's views, I know Simon came number 1, but Simon's views were not actually quite true because Simon, and I saw it myself, didn't I?
Yeah.
Simon had 700,000 views this month, and I had 500,000. Oh,
Yeah, someone's great.
let's put on back up. No, I've got. I'll take some of this. So, I've got this one. Oh, thanks, Alex. Yeah. I'll put that stuff up.
What's he drinking?
Welcome back, Gareth. How are you doing? Did you read Fox's comment? That was the one you were up to.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Was
No,
your all swell?
Paul's gone to the loo.
He's just gone. No, he's not. He's just going to take some glasses in. Gareth, how many
He's
sheep
got-
can you
he's got biscuits, isn't he?
order? 52 now. My wisdom teeth decided to grow. I hope I can get that long without it. Stuff that. Doesn't sound fun.
George Ratter, but me,
I mean,
it's
couldn't
not much. I think that's your fate.
My fate has not yet been written.
You do not get your wisdom much older, and you think your teeth will stop coming through, and then all of a
Listen,
sudden you feel
Listen,
like one
my
day
fate-
you've been beaten
my
up,
fate
and you're
has
like,
not been
oh,
written.
what's going on?
My fate has not been written. Frankie
Your wisdom
standard
teeth
bottles
are-
tonight. Very nice, Foxy. Very
Yep.
nice. Good stuff.
Good choice.
No idea, Boot. Never had my wisdom teeth. You got away with it for a while then, Martin.
Oh, when I had my wisdom teeth come through, it felt like I've been punched back in the face by Mike Tyson. It was awful. Really hurt.
There's that episode on Victorious about it, wasn't there?
There's some people have the room in their mouth and they just come through.
I
Some
hope
people
that's
don't
me.
get
I
them
would. I
at
wouldn't
all.
mind having some extra teeth. I hope I've got that extra genetic space.
I don't know. Hopefully you got it from your dad because I think,
Well, I live on hopes and prayers. Call me Billy Butcher.
and we all.
Do you gain wisdom from wisdom teeth? Well, you gain the wisdom of knowing that they're a
No.
bitch to have.
Yeah. All the wisdom you get from them
I
is
don't get the wisdom bit. What's the wisdom bit?
That happens, you gain wisdom from. So if your wisdom teeth happen, you gain something from that.
you remember that when they're coming through.
I will.
You know, Georgia went to the doctors and got told she had mumps. I told her it's wisdom teeth.
Well, usually that's how good the NHS is. How much we pay in tax?
Paul
So
had an
let's say-
ingrowing toenail. I
One of-
told him,
no,
they
I
call
can
me a
read it.
witch doctor because I always know what's wrong with
One
you.
of my daughters had to have her wisdom teeth extracted when she was 16. That's how you know it's not purely genetic. So I might get away with it like you did.
George had them when she was about 18.
Is the new Kanye album any good? There's a couple songs on there that the traditional listener won't quite like, but there's some real
Oh,
bangers
there's
on
one
there.
that I took
She likes
to.
she quite likes Sky City. I'm
Yeah,
a big fan
Sky
of
City.
I'm a
Yeah.
big fan of Stride,
Got
Time
to
Moving
be
Slow,
seen.
Sky City, My Soul. I think there's a few good
When you
ones on
listen
there.
to a new album, sometimes it's really hard to put into new music, and you just have to really listen.
But she did quite take to Sky City.
Sky City was one of the ones I listened really took to.
And Sky City is a very good track. Very nice.
No, some fucking things there.
Oh, okay.
Shit,
Sky City's got to be top 3 songs, that album, for me as well.
it's not Houdini, though, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not Houdini.
Yeah, okay, so what else from his album do you like?
I'm just going
Oh,
to say,
well,
I'm not,
That's what I'm asking Paul.
Oh, I need to.
Oh.
Really back
Paul,
record.
Paul,
Yes,
Can you,
Gav,
can you remove that bullshit, like, there?
We're talking about Eminem.
What?
Most successful white boy in
Martin saying none of the rest of my children.
All your boots are
Eminem, the joke, you know it, boom.
If you want to poke a fire, let it go. Let's go. If you want to poke a fire, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, man.
You only know what.
Just poke the fire. Let's go.
Cristiano Ronaldo was the goat.
Yeah, West Goat stand for.
Been great.
No. West Goat stand for. She's giving you a good hint there. Come on.
It's
No,
been
the
great.
greatest ever. I don't know.
How many's on you anyway? 3.
Cristiano Ronaldo is known as
Greatest
the goat
of all time.
Cristiano Ronaldo is known as the goat.
If you feed people to pigs, they eat everything but the teeth. It's the only thing left. I wonder if sheep are the same. No, I mean, sheep have been eating Gareth's meat for a long time, buddy. They don't just leave
I'm
the
telling
bones.
you now, when we was at the farmyard and I was feeding all them animals, the only one animal I was afraid of, the one that come at me a little bit, and even I was trying to be nice to it, was the pig. It was massive. It was a massive pig. It kind of reminded me of you.
You yourself. I got a
It
mirror
kind of
here.
looked like you.
That's just
I know it's really horrible.
that's just
but
not
it's
to say
kind
I
of-
look like a
It
pig.
had one of me.
You look like you, Paul, a big pig.
Said I look
I
like
had
a
a
pig.
lovely goat.
Wow.
Guess who's back?
Why would you say I
Shady's
look like
back.
a pig?
No.
That's so
Back
mean.
again.
Pig.
What
Pig of a man.
It was big and aggressive.
Well, I saw a hog that reminded me of you. So,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Wow, you can't say that, but you must. Jesus
I
Christ.
wouldn't leave that one alone.
It's fine.
Uh,
But being at the farmyard was lovely. We loved
You
being
know
at
it,
the
Boo.
farmyard.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, I was just testing it here.
Shady's back.
Was you scared along?
People the pigs. I missed that one. Sorry, I missed that one.
Hand off on them.
I'd say
Anyway, Anyway, I'm drinking. Obviously, Paul's not drinking because he's like,
I've got to go.
I'm going to drink in his hand.
Ready to see my sister-in-law and brother-in-law. Have a great night. Love you all.
Maxine.
Yeah, love you very much.
Love you too.
Thank you for being here tonight, Maxine.
Thank
You know what I mean? To lots of us.
Martin. Thank you.
Good night.
Have a nice night and a lovely morning.
You take the worst one with you.
And lose him along the way.
Going to the farm is not just for little children. Animals could teach you a lot about yourselves.
Well, I mean, what about that giant chicken you see? That
Oh no, that scared the
There was this
friends out of me.
humongous
There was the
chicken.
most humongous chicken.
And she was terrified by
No,
it. She
I
was
don't.
scared of a chicken. And I was there. I would say,
the
was saying-
farmyard animals.
I found that
The
chicken
pigs,
quite
the
cool.
horses.
I
Oh,
found that
no,
chicken quite
chicken
cool.
scared the
Oh,
shit
Boo's
out of me.
speaking your language here. Look, he said moo.
Mm.
Funny guy.
Any of them
Subscribe to Snake Sups, yeah. I mean, if you like shedding your skin.
kind of... No.
I like that. I like that.
I'll deal with all of them. I'll look after all of them, but I can't deal with chickens. I don't
Now, this
like
is the real one.
chickens.
Subscribe to SJ. You know it now, but everybody get on
Well,
there.
just
Right.
chickens.
Right, which one of you English bellends? I'll put that in there.
Put what?
It's a choice of two.
Oh God! What?
What?
Come on. He knows what he's done.
Oh, I've done. I've
You
done
know what
anything.
you've done.
No,
We
what's
haven't
happened?
got a clue what
Gareth,
he's done.
I
Gareth
do
been
not have a clue,
lying
mate.
us.
What,
Seriously, no, answer him, mate, look.
I've just been highlighting the comments. I don't know what's going
If
on.
he's done something bad, blame it on them. Don't take it on me and Sean.
It's
We were
not
on
you.
something
It's
bad.
one of them. Well, he's been off camera, so it's probably him. It's not me. You know, look at him. Look at him. He's got a smirk. He's got a smirk. He's got a smirk. Asshole.
It's got to be SJ. He won't say his own name if it was Paul's. But what's
Paul's
going on?
smirking. Look. He's hiding. He's hiding around the corner, man. He's a fucking dick. Scared.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Scared.
don't even
I'm
know.
here, mate. I've not done anything.
Gareth, you drink bottles like I drink boxes of wine. I'm halfway in my second box, 3 liters in each one. Yeah, get it down, you Gareth. Bill's
Yeah,
saying.
right. What was that? Let me have it. Let me have a look.
Good
Let me have a
luck
look.
for your
So above my name now, I got Sheep Shagger, Sean Loving, Englishman.
What? What?
Exactly.
How do I edit his name on here?
I don't know. Yeah,
One of you pair done it because I haven't.
You got to take the comment off first.
Right, I've set the comment
Michelle,
off.
they do it. They play in games, right? So leave them play their games.
You see it?
Pick on someone, don't pick
The
on
three
me. I
dots-
don't
the
have a
three
clue
dots
how
here,
you
the three
do
dots
that.
here.
I just have to sit
There it
here.
is. There it is. Sheep shagger. I'm touching myself. Oh well, obviously.
Gareth, we don't need to know that, man. Come on.
Well,
Leave that to
obviously.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that.
Will I get you banned if I get my knob out now?
Get off!
Right, fuck it.
What the I am not taking any responsibility.
If it bans him, I'll fucking do it. That's what's under my name, Michelle. You don't see it. I see it.
I've just seen it. I'm sorting it out
Look,
I do not touch
No.
computers, Gareth. If
See?
I touch
Michelle,
computers,
I
out.
told you already. It's one of them two fuckers.
That ain't me. I've just edited it for you.
Right, so it's not you. It's not Michelle. Well, who is it then?
I'm going to tell you to research something.
Help me, I'm gay.
Born on the Friday the 13th.
It's obviously the little bell end of.
That means I can't touch
I forgot.
I can't touch computers. I can't touch
You don't
TVs.
need help for being gay, Gareth. It's perfectly normal, and we support you.
I certainly didn't do this.
Michelle, I didn't say it was you. I was either him or
Yes, he
him.
won't say that name.
No, I've already read that one.
Gareth, you drink bottles. I drink. Yep, I'm there.
I cannot touch TVs and I cannot touch.
Some of my bottle caps on the Welsh as well. Yeah, me too.
What?
I'm blind.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'll show you a video from now.
It's
Thanks to
called
Gareth.
fag-
Who said that? Thank you, send me bottle tops. Thank you very much. Thank you. It wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Do you know what I mean?
He's fucking blood.
It wouldn't be here.
That and we do thank everyone for that. He needs
Yeah,
section.
I do, mate. If somebody sent me bottle tops, thank them. You know, I do keep in touch with a lot of people on WhatsApp and give them updates, and yeah, I appreciate all our love because it was much appreciated. Second.
Very, very lovely. I can't touch computers and I can't touch TVs or they go wrong.
Strange
So,
fucking bloke, this lad. Matthew,
yeah, being born on Friday the 13th.
as in, me or Paul?
Me, I'm the strange one. Not any of you guys, I'm the
Is
strange
that what they
one.
said? That's not nice, is it, Michelle? It's not very nice, is it?
Gareth, don't be mean to my
Self-
mother.
It's self-confessed.
Hang on, don't be mean to what?
You don't have to be mean to me.
I'm taking the piss.
You're not being mean. It's just like Matthew has just said. You should be sectioned. This bloke's. It's gone now. They deleted the comments, but let's read them. Paul's there to read them because I've got glasses. So read them. Let's fucking read them.
Don't your
read
thing
it.
out
I've
now.
read one for the last 30 minutes.
Stuff, but I cannot, as a witch, touch any computer or any TV because everything goes wrong.
Paul said you haven't touched his knob in the last 15 years.
No. Safe, isn't it? Leave it with everyone else.
Oh.
Where people don't lie.
Look at him.
Whatever
Oh,
lie promote. It's wonderful.
Whatever
Thank
lie.
you.
Okay. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word, have I?
well,
Yeah,
you've been stuck around the corner, haven't you? Shitting yourself.
That's why I'm here now, Gareth, isn't it?
Where's your apartment in Barry Island? It's actually in the island of Thailand. So close, but no cigar.
Oh, is it really? 'Cause
Well,
I've got off-
Burger Bill said, where's your apartment? If you Google Ko Chang, you'll see it.
I'd rather it be in Vietnam because I like Vietnam.
Been to Vietnam. Not the best.
I love Vietnam. I love the people. I love the culture. I love the food. I love everything about it.
Barry
I could
Island.
live there,
We can't
definitely.
afford Barry Island, to be honest. Have you seen the house prices in Barry Island are
No,
ridiculous.
I bought Barry Island. You're joking, aren't you?
Barry Island is ridiculous.
No, we cannot afford Barry Island.
No way.
Already know that, Gareth. Not stupid.
No, it's the comments, Michelle. I'm replying to somebody.
If you think I'm stupid, then
I'm not thinking stupid.
get that off the books.
Burger Bill is next to Britain's. I don't know what that means.
Hands down. Yeah.
You've got a lot of things, isn't it? Yeah, don't you?
I'm very good at a lot of things. If I had to fly a plane that was unmanned, I'd fly it.
Oh, shut up.
Could you?
Plenty of cigars in Thailand. I think I've smoked a cigar.
Gareth, what's your worst case scenario? Is it jumping out of a plane?
What, in Thailand or just in life?
Just at 15,000 feet. As long as you have a parachute on your back.
Is Paul with me or am I on my own?
You're on your own, mate.
So quick he was to respond to that.
I'd be there with you, Gareth. Don't
Would
worry.
you?
Real
cra-
mate. Real
would-
mate.
I'll be right behind you, Gareth.
When
I've
you
got some
are
bottles
faced
here,
with
mate, when you want to come next time.
really life-changing situations, could you deal with them, or would you be scared? Would you flunk out and take the easy route out?
Well, I've had a gun pointed at my face, so if
Well,
that's
I've had
probably
a
that's probably the scariest thing I've ever had in my life. But jumping out of a plane, I'd probably jump.
I think a knife at my throat was probably the scariest point of my life.
Marrying Paul was probably the scariest point, surely.
Yeah, for him.
She forced me. So it wasn't for her, really, was it? It might have been for me.
When shit comes to shove, I'll even take the fucking fall for him. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right, well, whoa. Barry Island. Michelle sort yourself out, lass. Plenty of cigars in Thailand. That wrong with Brixton Ferry. Or
I don't get that bit. Is that a joke? Because I don't get it. I generally don't get that bit. Cigars in Thailand. I don't get that bit.
Out of London, so I don't know.
I don't
Not wrong with Brittany Ferry.
You can.
Oh, I've been there once, Brittany Ferry. It's all right.
What's the point of putting the gun, Gareth, your missus?
What? Hang on, what?
Had to shoot him first, didn't she?
Yeah,
I'm Team Anne.
That was the probably scariest moment in my life, having a gun in my face. That's probably, and that's genuine. It's not even a joke.
What was it, Anne?
Nah,
Where's it happen? No,
in
that's
Thailand.
fine.
In Thailand, I was. It was genuine, and I was a problem that Anne fucking done, and I stepped in.
You stepped in. Fuck me, you manned up for once.
Yeah, I hit somebody over the head with a fucking chair, mate, and it was the worst thing I ever done in my fucking life.
See, Gareth, you were fucked without me, mate.
Did you have money in your pocket?
No. It is a genuine story, I won't mind, but it's a long
I
story.
think when you're in Asia, as long as you've got money in your pocket, you're all
Bitch.
right.
You wouldn't survive.
It didn't matter if I had money in my pocket and somebody's gone fucking. That was my one-way ticket out there saying fuck this.
Nah, not you, mate. You're not scared. You manned up.
Nah, I did man up at that point. I just thought I'm dead. But yeah, it's a long time ago. Man.
Yeah, it was a long time ago for me as well because I was bringing up food to the halfway house.
I don't go past here, mate.
I was 15 years old. So think of Kiri and think of Sean and then think of someone who's
It was a long
2
time ago. It was a
years
long time ago.
younger. I was bringing food to a halfway house and someone told me that
You wouldn't survive a poodle attack.
I wasn't prepared to do. Yeah, I was. I'm a good person. Oh, you all laugh. You all.
I get a standing
Actually, yeah, if you take to chat around chat, they might say that.
It's not laughing at you, I'm laughing at that. That comment is class.
I'm a good person.
I am.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at you. It's that comment from Barry. Barry Richards, that is a classic. It's a classic.
That's what I thought that day. And do you know what I said?
Strange
I
thing
don't
happening
give
in
a
the tail.
shit. I don't give a shit.
Probably never seen a knife. The more they could kick them right for a mill.
knife.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not
stories here. They're going to
huge.
give it a rest.
Well, hey, you don't have to watch.
You don't know what's happening with everyone.
You don't have to watch. Jog on. Get on to Sumo Subs. That's his new name now. It's not Simo. It's Sumo. So that's another bad joke. Sorry, mate.
Oh, that's no in it.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's a friendly joke.
No, against that. Yeah. Roddy doesn't go down the pub. Yeah, I'm fucking scared, mate. Do you know what, though?
He's not allowed down the pub. Hang on. He's not even allowed down the pub.
Oh, I am, mate.
He's not.
I'm allowed down the pub, aren't I?
Michelle, is he allowed down the pub?
I'm trying to look after him.
Don't look after me. I
don't
need to be
know
looked
what these
after.
streets are like. With the heroin addicts round every fucking corner, hiding around every alley. Do you know you can't relate to a heroin addict? You don't know what they're like.
And
You
neither
don't
should you.
know.
What did you do?
Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul. You've done all.
I've got a
relate
cousin
to a
and he
heroin
died
addict.
from it.
How do you relate to a heroin addict?
Because I had a cousin and he died from it.
Did
Yeah,
you do
she had a
it?
cousin there,
Oh,
Dartmouth, Gareth, see?
Supposedly, we hear all your stories.
My day. He died.
Her chaps. Hey, they were
Fuck's
a
sake.
no wonder he doesn't go
So
down the pub.
because you
I
have
hear
a
the
story.
beer and laugh
I'm-
like shit on top. You're not living the lectures, man.
Paul, can you read that out a bit louder? Paul, read that last one out a bit louder. Read it out.
Mitch. Yeah.
Don't
I've got to
worry.
find my main man.
I'm not going to bore you with my stories anymore because obviously real life isn't something you want to hear. So don't worry about it.
No, exactly. You know, touche. As such as Simone. Well,
Sumo? Heads up the Sumo?
yeah, I'm with the worstman. No, Simone's scared tonight, mate. Simone's scared tonight.
He's fragile tonight. He's had a big swig. He's fragile.
Yeah,
He's been on that Peroni. Problem is he's been on that Peroni. Been on that Peroni, mate. No
I
good
don't
for
know.
him.
I've just got to find Mitch because I forgot about his birthday and everything. We'll get through it.
I thought I just had about 4 hours ago
Hello, mate.
to say
Oh.
congratulations.
Yeah, that was a joke, man. I like Simo, but that was a joke, man.
It's been-
Oh, Paul's on the phone. Paul's on the phone. Look out! Slating me again.
Just make it work.
Don't make what work. All right, Barry's giving you a lot
Being
of hate.
nice. Okay, I don't.
He says give it a rest break for some fun. That's what we're going to deliver, aren't we? We're going to be all
Of
chipper and
course.
cheerful.
What?
Us and the Welshman. Come on, cheer up, Welshman. Might never happen.
I don't understand. What? Hang on. What's the misery?
Oh, yeah,
Don't
Welshman.
prove how
Welshman.
great
I got a
I
joke
can
for
be.
you. I got a joke for you, Gareth.
Go on then.
Why did the duck cross the road?
Quack.
To get to the idiot's house. You not get that one? All right, I got another one for you. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The duck.
He's got you go. He gets me every time.
How does a duck knock a door anyway?
Because it crossed the road, remember? It was crossing the road to get to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
idiot's
yeah.
house.
He
And then
gets to
knocks
the
it
door
on
and
the door.
goes.
Yeah, it's just tapping the bricks.
Mm.
That's, oh, whatever. I got another one for you.
Big-
How, do-
Go on,
how does
I
a
want a real joke, mine. I don't want a real joke.
How does a duck fart?
Do you know
Quack.
the anatomy of a dog?
With its ass quack.
That's not fun.
You laughed at it when I told you it 2 days ago.
I still don't get it.
park his sleigh? How does Santa park his sleigh?
How does Santa park his sleigh?
He doesn't. It's on the house. You laugh. She's laughing. Write that down.
These are cheesy.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I got a better one for you. Okay, a string walks into
What
a
is the
bar.
machine?
Shut up. I got one.
How
I'm
is the
speaking.
machine?
A string walks into
Okay.
a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve your kind
Is
here."
there a roll?
So the string walks out, parts his hair, sorts himself out of it, and comes back in. And the bartender goes, "Aren't you the same string from earlier?" And he goes, "No, I'm afraid not."
I don't get it either.
Hey, afraid not.
Yeah, but it's a shit joke from the beginning. It's a shit joke from the beginning. It's a good punch, but it's a shit joke from the beginning.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood, dog.
I think
Why is it a dark mood anyway? What's the dark mood?
There isn't. We're talking jokes. You got a better joke for me?
Right now, no.
Yeah. I mean, I just got to look at that
I did.
camera.
I had one cracking joke, but I forgot it.
actually, do you know what? Being on camera with you is wonderful.
Me?
You're yeah.
Oh.
She's doing tricks on it. I made the joke.
Fuck off.
She just said you didn't get the joke. I made the joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Can't beat me, buddy. Can't beat me.
Gav, you got to be quicker. You
Yeah, I
got to
don't
be
get it. I don't get it.
What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels.
A mini? It's like tumbleweed fun. Ever seen tumbleweed? There's like a shit ton of it. That's what you should have now. Scrolling a bottle. Tumbleweed.
I'll tumbleweed my right hook into your face. Watch that.
Oh, fuck, I can't stop.
I'll give you the left,
You're
right, good
giving
night.
me
You'll be
hate
seeing
people.
stars.
If you hit me with one of them, I just laugh at you.
I'll call you an astronomer by the time I'm
I just
done with
laugh at you. I see more bottle tops than I will stars.
Fastest fishes in a lake. I could think of a couple answers to that, but a few of them inappropriate. So I'll let you tell me the real punchline. You gonna finish sneezing that?
I'm.
Come on, get it out. Yep, get it out.
Oh my god, you're causing me an allergic reaction.
I'll give you an allergic reaction.
You're
in a minute.
causing me a fucking allergic reaction. Fuck off.
You just farted.
Motorbike and sidecar.
Yeah, this little cunt's causing me an allergic reaction.
No, don't worry, Foxy.
You just
can stay all
farted.
night with jokes like that. You can stay all night.
Michelle, you just farted.
Oh no!
Motorbike is criminal. Motorbike is criminal. Oh, she's doing both of
Okay,
them at
we
once. She's doing
That's
both
why.
of them at once.
That's why when I give
No,
birth to him, he shot out like a bullet from a gun.
What has that got to do with anything?
Oh, fucking hell!
Not only is she
I can't
sneezing, but
explain
she's
from
letting
my
a fat
bloody
one rip as
cricketer.
well. She's letting a fat one rip, you know what I mean? Her body might as
We're
well
on top
take a
of that.
screenshot. Her body
Oh.
might as well take a screenshot.
Oh,
Front and back. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I was
fuck
stood
you.
having a
Front
cig
and back.
outside my local
Fuck you.
my local pub the other day. A gang of lads walked past and asked me where the best boozer in town is. I said, "You're talking to him, lads." That's a bit of me. That one I'm gonna have
We're
to
the
write that
best
down.
double actor left in me.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do better on a singular.
Bloody awful.
So I'm gonna have some prat sneezing the whole time.
Yeah.
Be telling the joke. Hurt you. Fastest
I'll
cake,
keep
scone.
your clothes.
Scones are
on your
not
body.
cakes.
And also give you definition.
Did the
because I'm
British say
sneezing.
scones or scones?
Scones. They're
Okay, so it's a
scones.
scone.
Not spawns.
Horseback riding.
Scones.
Sidewalk. Pantry.
It is riding a horse.
Soccer.
Football. Go on, you give me an Americanism, I'll give you the English version.
What about the Welsh ones, though? It's just, I need to get
We've
find a
been
sheep.
doing this since you're
What's
2
the
years
most
old.
famous fish? Tell me.
That's how
Sheep.
you're the world's
Sheep.
best person I ever know.
Sheep.
What's the fastest fish, Ali? Tell us.
Sheep.
Scarecrow got a Nobel Prize for being outstanding in his field. A stuff.
What?
No. Listen. What's the most famous fish, Ali? Says.
Trout.
A starfish.
How's a starfish? the
Because
most
it's
big?
a starfish.
Because it takes.
Because it's a
Star.
starfish. Okay.
Yeah, Michelle. If you've
Yeah,
got
a
to explain the joke, it's shit.
Yeah. But she's had too many. I have to explain it.
No,
anyway.
I'm not.
Listen,
I'm just.
Listen
I'm
to this
recovering from
next one.
sneezes.
Listen, you have to get this next one.
Welsh cake or scone?
The
Welsh cake.
Scarecrow got a Nobel Prize for being
Yeah.
outstanding in his field.
Oh, it's very good. But
Yeah,
it's a statement.
no,
rather
that's one
than a
from Foxy.
question.
That's the one from Foxy, yeah. Welsh cake or scone? Listen, dog. If it's anything from Wales, it's got fucking sheep's sperm in it. I'm a pass. Coolest person in the who's the coolest person in the
Me.
hospital? No, who's the coolest person in the hospital?
Me.
The ultrasound guy.
Morg.
Well, the coolest person in the morgue would
Hey,
be the
Morg,
newest.
there.
Hey, that's
Morg.
his name. I'm the coolest person.
He's had to disappear right when I need to go take a wires.
Yeah, me too.
Guess I'm getting the garden treatment then.
Yeah.
You able to catch up with the chat?
I don't know. His
He's
baby has just had a baby.
Yes.
That's like you just having a baby.
Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Because I haven't gotten hold of it
This
yet. No, I'm
plastic
joking.
can't reproduce.
No, that's
Hey,
no, my joke was bad. My joke was bad.
go on.
Not one for my mother to hear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. When did
Okay.
you
Okay. He said,
It's stuck,
why
it's
isn't there
stuck
a
to the
pregnant
ceiling
Barbie
in his bedroom.
hold of it yet?
Right, guy's rating himself.
Ken came in another box.
I should give him the fixed bitch box.
I feel like
With the
my
rest of the
punchline.
plastic.
I feel like my punchline is pretty
That
funny.
would have been- 'cause
If I move these glasses out of the
Okay.
way, you're going to be able to keep up with the comments. You don't have to highlight them, just answer them. So I've got really good at this.
just I can't. Yeah,
You can
okay.
read it, don't mind me.
Hurry up, go on. I'll just sit here and
I can read about in Welsh. It'd been funnier.
Oh, Gareth, I'm quite happy just to sit here and look retarded. It's fine.
Wow. If I can get my X-ray vision on to the TV.
Do you know how hard it feels to try and see things? 'Cause I
I'm
can't
struggling.
see
I've got my glasses down the house and I can't be asked. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant?
How did
Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? I'm still waiting for the answer. It's a slow joke. He forgot to wrap his Whopper. I like that one.
Sean will love these. Well, Sean will love these jokes.
That one's a good one. That one is a good one. I like that one.
Well, not Paul. Sean is massively good at these things.
Michelle don't get jokes.
I'm not great at these jokes. to be
That's an old
fair.
joke.
So,
You're never gonna get that.
Good news for you. We've got a great yarmouth.
well, you can go and run. I'm going.
Hey, Mitch.
Yes, son, you can go on your own.
Sean's coming, mate.
Can I come to Wales, Gareth, please?
Yeah, come on, come down.
Yeah? I'm going to Wales. I don't want to visit no baby. Well, bloody hell.
Great Yarmouth is fuck all here, man.
I don't
You
like
better off-
visiting people's newborns. I'm not a baby person. I'm not very good with adults. I'm even worse with babies.
Hey, it's a free bar, Michelle. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming to rob you, Gareth. Are you aware of that?
It's full. It's fully stocked. If you help yourself,
Oh, thank you very much.
it's full.
You're well
I need to empty it before I go to Thailand.
Welsh hospitality knows no bounds. Thank you very much. Thank
Have you been dealing with these comments here?
yeah. We've been talking to people.
Yeah.
How did he forget his
I'm
whopper?
gonna go and visit.
He's got a fish in no eyes. Tell Paul he's spot on with the Vitas. Oh, what a drink, mate. What a fucking drink. And the thing is with Vitas, a lot of people don't even know what that drink is, mate. That drink is that drink's
What?
like special delivery.
Oh, I thought that was sexual fucking tension, Vitas.
Oh, mate, too much. I've got a fetish for picking kitchen utensils.
I was like, what's Vitas? I've never heard of that, mate. Genuine, no. Sorry, Pops. Or whoever it was, I've never heard of it.
I'd love to come and spend more time with you, Nan.
Yep, you can. We're going to send you up there. We're going to Great Yarmouth.
Come down then. I don't care. Come down. I don't care.
We are sending her down, mate.
Send it down. And make sure it's a return ticket, not one way, mind.
Fuck off. I ain't paying for a return. I'm paying for one way, mate.
Yeah, she can come down, but then don't worry. Anything.
5 minutes. You'll be paying for the return, mate.
Fucking right, it's cheaper.
Don't worry, Gav. Gav, if you want to contribute, I will sort it out for you.
No, I got a lot on me. I got my old man's birthday. I got loads on next few weeks.
And we are just sending you an absolute gem.
What? Me?
Yeah, we're sending you a gem.
Where?
We're sending you a gem. You said it's not a problem.
It's not a problem, but make sure it's a boomerang. It's got to be a boomerang, no fucking one way, mate.
Yeah, no, mate. We're gonna Great Yarmouth, mate.
Hey,
We're
mate.
gonna go see my
I'm
mates.
not looking after you so you can fuck off on your travels. I'm not giving you a fucking nah, mate, nah.
No travels, mate. I'm going to see my mate. I haven't seen my mate for 10 years. And it's, but honestly, me and him just spoke tonight, mate. I'm fucking nearly in tears here, mate. Absolute
Yeah.
legend. You love him, mate. You can come with us if you want.
Go on then, what date?
Hold on, John. Oh, no, I haven't got. Hold on. Let me check which one this is.
What date? I know I got fuck all right. I can go anytime. Not same you, don't have to ask permission. Do I want?
Hey, mate, we're going up there. We're going up to a place called Galston in Great
Right.
Yarmouth, near Great Yarmouth.
Right?
I'm not sure my mate. My mate come down here once, but we got kind of wrecked and everything went wrong. That's the only time I've seen him in the last 10 years. And he's absolutely gutted. I missed his birthday. I missed his daughter's birth.
Horrible fucker. You're a horrible
Mate,
guy.
I was pissed. I told him. I've just told him on the phone, mate. I've just told him on the phone. Right. What's green? It smells like pork. Kermit's finger. Oh, Ali. Bigfoot is always a mistake. Yeah. I agree with that.
Right, so what date was it?
Hold on, she's got my phone.
Yeah, but I could do you a favour now. You can send her down, stuck with Van, and then me and you fuck off.
We need to sort out some dates.
What sort of dates are we looking at?
I can take the phone out.
Right, hold on. Yep. Right. Hello, mate. Yeah, no. Of course I'm okay, mate. There's wings here, mate. Right. Well, what sort of date do you think we should look at? Oh, shit, yeah, because I've got to give you... Right, no, what I'll have to do...
All right, Gareth, how you doing?
Good.
I see your bottle top wall is doing well, thanks to us.
Has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with me. You know how
No.
many of those bottles I drank? Over 10. There's over 10 bottle tops on your wall that I drank.
I literally had about, it's 50 then. Say 50. That is 20,000.
Yeah, but think about it. At least 10 of those are mine, so I contributed something.
But I'm still going, and the next one is over there.
Well, I'm sure I'll have a big contribution there as well.
No,
I've got a
because
bottle
I've got enough already. I've drunk enough.
I got a bottle opener that doesn't dent the caps.
Yeah, I've got one. There it is.
Yeah, but I got one too. Yeah, I got one of those as well. That's what I got up in my room.
Do you want to see what I've drunk? Come on, let me show you. Let me show you the beast. Look at that.
I mean, it's 1 or 2. You know, 1, 2, maybe 3. Couple, 10, 20. Show Michelle the bottle.
I'm so sorry. I can't converse with men anymore.
Look. I need you.
Oh,
Show the bottle caps, Gareth.
Oh, right, sorry. Hang on then. Oh, I've got to go back.
He's doing this on the wall in bottle caps.
I'm doing a new wall look. I've just about got enough.
1, maybe 2, possibly 3. You know what I mean?
Gareth, you're a champ.
That's your phone?
Hey, that's homegrown. It's a lot of bottles.
Yeah, no. If you're the man with a drink, down a pint. Listen, Bill, I could down a room temperature pint like it was nobody's business, but he has all of these kegs down at these like minus temperatures. I can't be having that going down my throat. I feel like Frozone just mouth fucked me. You know what I mean? Like it goes down to like the too cold of a pint.
Throw it, look.
There you go. I did what I had.
Yes, Heineken Silver though.
No, it's left on now. I'm over.
You're not drinking left.
Yeah, I am. Look, check back the camera. I was pouring it in.
Was it?
I'll take the show since she's gone in. Stuff that Heineken Silver. I could have driven a car by the time I was done with that shit. I could have driven an HD.
Have you passed your test?
No. It's not about the test. It's not about the license. It's about the ability. And frankly, put me in a car next to you. You'll get outdriven any day of the week, buddy. I have 400 hours in BMG.
What?
You got no clue, right? I have a simulator. And I have asked numerous drivers. And they've said the simulator is more difficult than the real car. That's from the beloved Michelle as well. She said that. I got it down.
But
you see me?
I guarantee you can't pull off. Can't even pull off in first.
Listen, Gareth. Listen. If you stick me in a random car, I'll stall it one time, maybe.
Right.
And then I'll drive it like it's nobody's business. You got no clue.
Come and drive my car and stick it in first. You won't get off a drive.
Get me some train tickets, dog. I'll be out.
I'm not paying for your train ticket.
Yeah, exactly. You see, you're scared. That's what it is. You're scared I'll prove you wrong. That's why you won't.
Wow.
Next time I'm up in Wales. Pulling a shaded down a pint. It's all banter. Simulator not your same. That's what I'm saying. The simulator is more difficult, according to Michelle and a couple other people.
Who's Michelle?
My mother.
Right. You know, right. I thought it was like a professional.
No. I don't want to say my mother on stream in case nobody knows who she is. The simulator. Okay, Ali, let's not get dirty. I'm under 18.
Oh, I can't do that. Right. Right. Come up here, drive my car. I'll laugh at you.
Dog, you got no idea. You'll be surprised.
I have got a good idea.
Lambo goated gearbox. Nah, Lamborghinis are too easy. I only drive that manual stuff. I don't drive none of that automatics. Wanking while eating what's it is a major bed fucker. Yeah, no, because you're shaking all over the game. You're getting all the dust everywhere, aren't you? You're getting all the what's it dust everywhere. Can't be having that.
That's the best comment of the night.
That was pretty funny. I just don't engage in touching my
That's a classic. That is the best comment of the night so far. You need to highlight that shit. That is a comment.
I read it out, didn't I? I read it out.
That's a brilliant. No, what a comment. Top man.
I mean, he's not wrong because he's going to get the what's it dust all over the craft, isn't he? He's gonna get it all over the place, shaking
There's the
everywhere.
extra friction on the bell end.
I consider it fun, wouldn't it? Though the dust was just fun.
I like that. Class.
Fuck it up. Simulator easier is not real. You don't know though. Oh, you never tried it. Fucked with crumbs and orange.
Don't eat sticky Watsits. That's all I'm telling you, bro.
Especially before you jack it.
Yeah, fucking hell. Don't fill that bag up.
Yeah, you don't want to be having all over yourself when you're flogging the dolphin, you know what I mean? Dog, what the hell is this conversation comes?
I don't know, but that was the best comment of the night. That was funny as fuck.
Class 1 with wagon and drag, right. You know it.
I gotta get another beer, man. I think I
gotta get another one actually.
You got one in front of you.
Yeah, but it's only like an eighth, dog. I need an actual pint.
Drink it. Drink that. Drink it all, man. Drink all of them. Hot and spicy on. See, different level now. He's on hot and spicy cheesy Watsits.
Oh no, stop that.
Different level, mate. He's on different level now.
Which one have you got, Boo? Which one have you got? Oh, stop that, dog. That's like eating Cheetos. Nah.
I'm just about to say, I do fancy some cheesy Watsits now, but nah.
Nah, stop that. No, that's
hot and spicy. See, they were good, but now, nah.
Busy making a sticky cheese at what's its Eiffel Tower for Olympics. Has Paul and M gone for a quick shifty? Nah, PJT's on the phone and Michelle's gone to bed. Posh bastard automatic bottle cap remover. That's what I think about the motherfuckers that drive automatic cars. Oh, special guest at the hour has re-arrived. They were just asking about it. They were just asking about it.
I'm the guest of the hour.
You're always the guest of the hour. The special guest right here. The special guest.
This guy is fucking funny, Mike. That's my sense of humor. It's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, it's not pop, but I need this to stick to the fucking wall.
There you go. On the Bud Light again. No one's on the Bud Light here, fella. I'm on the left blonde. Real man. 6.6.
Yes. It's a bottle remover.
Nah, tonight's not a Bud Light night.
No. It's a night for celebrating.
Bonjour.
For reasons within
Bonjour, mate. Bonjour, mate. Bye, mate.
Anyway, we've been having some funny conversation about whacking your shit while having Cheeto dust on it.
Fucking class.
How mad is that?
How many bottle caps has he got, Boo asks? Oh, I'd admit in the thousands. Maybe 20, 30,000.
There's 20,000 on the wall. 20,000 on the wall.
I speak to my
I'll
boy.
come in with you. I'll
Could
come in with
I
you.
have a pint when I come back, please?
When she comes back.
Come back, you come back.
And if you want to, don't mind.
I'm here. Do not worry. The man is here on the stream. MJ Gone, my.
So that's all.
Yeah, no. I just
So,
talked to my.
it was time consuming, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah. Well, how much of it did I do, mate?
About 50.
50. That hurts, Gareth. That hurts. That hurts, mate. No, I just spoke to my mate, right? And I haven't spoken to him properly
No, I
in 10
didn't
years.
drink it. Don't drink every bottle, mate.
Left blonde, not for me, even though it's 10 times nicer. Yeah, I know what you mean with what they've done to
Paul,
the
you've got
ABV.
2 pints on the go. What's going on?
I'll be all right, mate. Don't worry about me. You drink every bottle.
I am worried.
Man,
I am worried.
what about if it all falls down? Gareth, my main
What?
man is back on the scene. You'll love him.
If on, fall out. Rich man, if on, fall out. What? What does that mean?
It means you're special.
What? You are fucking
Yeah,
special,
that's what I
mate.
mean. Hey, you don't fancy Bulgaria on the
Yes.
17th of September?
My dad's
We're gonna
birthday. Ain't
okay.
happening. It's not happening.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Didn't know,
Ain't
mate.
happening. That's a big week for me. I take my dad away for his birthday.
Hey, bring in Bulgaria.
Dude, and right, next year, anytime you want to do something, let me know. I'm up for it.
Left blonde next to him for sleeping in construction skits with the bricks about feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely, mate. It definitely, even this 6% one, it does the job. You know what I mean?
Paul, don't sell out. Don't sell out, Paul. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't sell out.
My video today that I haven't shared says that's it for me. I'm done. Right? I will buy the new kegs and I'll buy my famous kegs until they die. But I've said a lot of stuff today, which is it's hitting it with them. This shit happens. Well, I'm going back up to where I used to live in Norfolk to meet my mate, which is really good because me and my mate we were really close, you know, and like Boo's gifted a membership to someone. There you go. Someone's got a membership to rate my beer. If I've slated you in that membership, blame Boo, not me. And please don't tell me Gareth's got it. Fucking that'd be all I need.
What? Oh, I just got credit. What's that all about?
No. Drink out trigger. We're leaving.
Somebody just sent me £13. Thank you very much.
And subscribe to SJ. Subscribe to Simo. Who won the Simo tonight?
You went to bed, mate.
Right, me, honey. Right, me out, mate.
Wow. That's like you every week with me, to be fair.
Well, I'll blow you out.
Yeah.
I didn't. Wow.
Perhaps like men's.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Gareth, all the bottle
Hang on.
These sheets, yeah.
Full of bottle tops is like men's headboard with notches. Fucking hell, mate. If you think I've shagged all them sheep there, right? You must have ate half of my fucking ball bag.
I've nothing to say to that matter.
That's what the Burger Bill is saying. So if I've notched every sheep on that fucking wall, if you don't eat lamb, I must have fucked half of these sheep and you're fucking eating them.
From Goulston. That's where I used to live, RG, Goulston. Nice to used to work with. Yeah, I used to live.
Yeah. Enjoy the Welshman.
Simo was on last night. Yeah, but it's only a slight Simo, wasn't it? It's no Adam on the other stream, is he? Hmm.
Simo can't go live. He's washing his nappy. Actually, Paul don't go live very often when he's doing the dishes.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Ooh. Okay.
He's at that pint of left, right, for the last 3 hours. 3 hours on the same pint, Paul. There's something wrong with you.
3 hours. Wow.
3 hours, mate.
Right,
Watch this. Watch this. Watch the difference. Watch the difference between me swigging and you swigging. Look at
Got it.
that. Yes, son. Big difference. Big difference.
You know, they top stay open late anymore in London or Wales? I don't know, mate. I've not been that for that long lately.
What was that?
Can you serve
Open
me
it anymore, London or Wales? What do you mean?
if it just
Open it in London or Wales? Wales, 12 o'clock on a weekday, weekend is going to be about 2 o'clock. Paul Goggin, is that? If he was Paul Gascoigne, be loving you, mate. Because I would never drink Paul Gascoigne.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think some pubs do stay open late, as far as my knowledge goes.
Have you ever been in a pub?
I've been in a few pubs. I haven't been legally able to drink in them, but I've been
He's
in
been
them.
in a pub since he was born, mate.
I've never been legal.
Don't
I'm very ready for Norfolk.
the sheep, how it.
Oh, my way.
My boy's
There
back.
are people all over the country.
AJ
that
Tom,
love my
my
son.
nigga dead.
Gareth, we all
Andy,
have that mate that comes in the boozers at 8
Andy's
after
getting
one point
this,
and waits for who's buying. Yeah,
Andy-
Gareth's that
Andy
kind
up
of
for a
mate.
mate as well?
I'll buy any time, mate. It's not a problem for me. I don't get that question. But
oh, I love him.
not a problem.
Oh yeah, I've got rid of him, didn't I?
The way it's going, it seems.
It depends, mind. It depends. If the pubs are busy, they'll stay open. If they not, because they got licenses to stay open till 12. Some got licenses till 3 in the morning. But if there's no customers, they're just going to shut.
Depends where the place is, really. If they're getting enough business to stay open. If they're not getting enough business, I can see what What are you laughing about? What are you giggling about, buddy?
Burger, right? It's a joke.
Oh, he's got another match on Grinder. Hey! Hey! The Welshman's got a match on Grinder, everyone.
No, Burger Bill is like.
Hey, Bill.
I thought you couldn't read them unless I put them up on the screen, Gareth. What happened to that?
No, I'm reading them up there, but it's late.
Yeah, but I didn't put it up.
I know, but I'm reading them. I can read that, but I can't see my phone.
Have you got like the actual YouTube chat open?
I cannot see my phone there. I got right. I got it on.
Have you opened the actual YouTube chat?
No.
Then how the fuck are you seeing it?
For fuck's sake, it's the mirror image up there.
Yeah, but I didn't put that chat up. How'd you see it?
It's on the fucking site. Every single chat.
Maybe I need to stop using hacked YouTube apps because I have no idea what you're talking about, G.
It's every single chat is going up the site. Every single conversation.
No, they don't do that on my one.
You don't see it, but if you're watching it, it's up there. When I
watch live streams on YouTube, I have to open the chat.
Mm-mm.
No, we're just talking.
It's on there.
You don't know. You never know. So is that like a new feature?
No, it's just what subscription you got. I'm beaming that to my TV, and I'm delayed from my phone to my TV.
Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now.
So that's why I got to read it up there, but I'm behind.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. I
But it doesn't
understand.
matter what you put on my phone. I can't see that shit anyway. I can't. I
So
got my
it goes up on
glasses.
the TV a little bit later than the phone.
Yeah, but I haven't got my
Yeah.
glasses to see that. So I got to read it up there.
Yeah, I get what you mean now.
No, I can't.
But
hear what
2
you're
a.m.
saying.
I mean, 2 a.m.'s a reasonable time to close.
It's only 9. Fucking right. 2 o'clock, doable.
2 o'clock's a good time to close for clubs.
Doable. I've got, holy shit, I've got another 80 bottles to drink. I should be fine.
We can't come down there to Ticket's Dry and nothing's away.
Paul's dead. He's still on that same bottle.
MJ gone! Guess who's back? Look, they don't go there, boo. It's a worse thing, SJ.
I'm going to piss. Oh,
The child that Paul used to fancy is now sexually active. God, I wonder you're active.
Okay, is it maybe it's
Really?
for this one?
Really?
You two are going to start your bullshit.
Yeah.
This time we
No,
call it.
she's going to start her bullshit. I can say much more to that. Shall we do that?
Okay.
Shall we go
Is
down
this
that road?
really where we're going?
Mm.
Maybe we go private. Do you think?
No, that's all right. Sure, it's going on that one. I can go on plenty.
Would you like to go private? We're going to keep
Don't
going.
fucking try and move the child.
Do you think it's time?
There's someone with a child.
Is it maybe
Don't
time?
go there.
Is it maybe time to call this one because I think she's saying.
Okay.
Sure.
What I'm accused of and what I've actually done
Mm.
are two different things.
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with the things you're saying. Yeah. Should I
Interesting.
call someone?
Interesting.
I mean, there's really no need to start all this, is there?
No, I need to talk.
So are you going to drop it?
Yeah.
You're going to
You
drop it?
asked me to.
Are you going to drop it and have a
Yeah.
nice time, have a nice chat,
Yeah.
going to drink some beer? Right?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's
Okay.
it.
Go have us in a vacation, smash and grab, mate.
Might be worth a try. I've not tried a vacation beer myself.
Quality.
I haven't had the luxury.
No, it's okay. You won't like it.
Oh, then stop that. No, you could do with that one.
IPA is absolutely the nectar. I love it. Nectar of gods is beautiful. But it takes a certain appreciation to enjoy an IPA.
The Russian's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
For one time.
Okay, Gareth. Good to see you back, fella.
I think Gareth said one too many.
no. Well, these? No way, mate.
He's pissed.
No chance. Hang on. I just brought these from the house. My old glasses, so I can fucking see what you're on about.
Ah, wanker. Now, you can see what I'm on about now.
What's the notifications?
IPA's got this shit. Is blocked.
I'm asking, he ain't got a fucking clue. Vocation smash and grab. He's not even allowed to drink on a fucking normal day.
Who?
What? Don't scare me, mate.
Gareth,
Yeah, Michelle, it's just joking.
be nice.
I am.
No, I like you.
Hang on,
so-
I've been abused for the last 3 hours. I'm being very nice.
I know you're being very nice.
Because,
I'm very nice.
well, because these are not doing nothing for me. It's only little bottles, look. These don't do nothing.
Yeah, you've got enough to play Skittles now or something. Haven't you?
1, 2, 3,
No,
4.
no, I think you're cool.
What?
I believe in positive reaffirmation. I think you're being cool. You got enough balls there now to play Skittles. Do you still hate me, Gareth?
14. I've got 14.
Gareth, do you still hate me?
I don't hate you.
Thank you.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? I
I
don't hate you.
tried to stay to your bar and I robbed it. That was a horrible thing to do. How horrible was I? What horrible thing to do? I apologise profoundly.
Oh. No, the only thing I will say is Paul brought me one special can. He said, "You've got to try this." So I put it in the fridge to chill. And the
It was
next
a really
day,
special can, and I knew it was special, so I drank it.
yeah, he went, "Oh, you got to try this." And I went, "Well, I got to try it." He went, "Fuck, it's gone."
Not good.
I like special cans. I'm
There's
really
been
good at
someone's
drinking.
very upset that someone's been talking about him on a
I
live
didn't
tonight.
spoke about them.
Oh, Gareth was a bit mean
Did
about
you say
something earlier.
something horrible about Simo?
Mhm.
Simo is one of my very favourite people, Gareth. Why would you say something horrible about
Like me,
him?
I'm one of your favourite people.
I like right. Just a joke. It's a jest. Same as people call me sheep shagger, whatever they want. It's just a jest.
No. That's just
Pretty much similar.
stereotyping. And stereotyping is something else. You can forget about stereotyping. It's nothing. It's very weird.
There you go. You got a visitor, Gareth. Boo. Boo's coming.
It's the same
Gareth went off
thing.
the midnight.
It's literally the same thing.
God lost. He's good. What did you say about Simo? Don't say shit about Simo. I love Simo.
Right. Instead of said a little bit of not similar, but I said something else.
Did you
It was
mean
a
it?
joke. No, it's a joke.
Gareth, would you apologise?
It's a joke. It's a twist. It's a twist
said
in
you
the and somebody
You
else.
were probably encouraged by Paul because Paul encourages people to say nasty things about other people and then
Paul's the
step
word.
back.
Paul's the word for it. If I backtrack and say I didn't say that, he's a word for it.
So don't be encouraged to do that. Be a better person.
Right. I just said one thing.
I think you've been ever so good tonight, Gareth.
Because I'm not drinking pints.
You're very good. You've been very nice. Usually you get angry with people and you haven't got angry with anyone tonight. You do get angry with people, but you haven't got angry tonight.
I do. I apologize because sometimes some people say the one thing and I'll get wound up because I really don't like it.
What's the word that makes you angry? Address it and make you be better a person because then you don't have to fear that word anymore.
It's not about the word. It's like don't associate that shit with me, like because it's wrong, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Well, come on then.
No, wait. Why do you want to kick it off? If you want to kick it off, we kick it off.
No, I don't at all. I want you.
I got limits, right? I've got limits. I've got people can take a piss out of me, fat, skinny, short, grey hair, bald, sheep shagger, whatever the fuck you want to say to me. I could take it all day long.
Sorry, okay. You're not then that people say the same thing to me.
It will not take it. I won't take one head. I just laugh at it.
You're this, you're that, you're everything.
But the fucking one thing is that draws a line, and I will draw the line.
Everyone said that to me all the way through my life. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. What matters is about what you think about yourself. Listen to a song. It's called TLC. If you can't
TLC.
If you can't look see it as I do. And it goes, if you can look inside you, find out who are you to. It's a TLC song. It's a really good song. It makes you remember that you've got to look at yourself and not get affirmation from other people. Because life is very much opinion based on other people, and it shouldn't be.
Right, subscribe to our show. Someone cool.
I'm too intelligent
Paul
to
gets
take
Cheryl eyes back.
anyone else's opinion
something
about
else.
me
Coffee nose.
for anything other
Yeah,
than what it
I am
is.
actually.
Which is
I am a
pile of
coffee
shit.
nose. Who's that? Peter Stevenson. Toffee. Yes, I am. I am a toffee nose, and we are doom and gloom issue. So
Stephen, let's you know the word, affirm who we are as people. That's
well, it's Paul, not me.
well,
Ask him.
that's as well.
This
No,
Dana,
no, no,
he's
no, mate, I'm
the
not
one. He's
talking
the one
about
who's
that.
going to kick off.
And just rejoice in everything that makes us feel good.
Hey, ask the main man. He's the one who's going to kick off. He's got all the to say.
What makes you feel good? I want positive
Fucking women,
affirmation.
innit?
So women make you feel good. So that's Paul's thing. So Gareth, what makes you feel good? As a person, what makes you feel good?
Not being in this motherfucking country.
Okay, that's cool.
Who's it? What else, isn't it?
I like the fact that I have friends from different places that don't even know how much I care about them. So, Sean, what makes you affirm who you are?
Kanye West.
Affirm. So, for Sean, it's Kanye West. I think it's a process. I think it's a process of learning about yourself and caring about yourself and caring. I really hope, Gareth, that you don't think that you're bad at any time or the other because someone said something to you on YouTube. That's ridiculous.
It's like, listen, I can take banter all day, but when they say the one
I
thing
know.
I'm not
I know.
quite interested in that, I will go off on one. And I don't want to be, and I'm sorry. And I know, like, but it's one thing like I can do it.
Most angry. I can think of the thing that makes me most angry, but then you affirm. I can't remember because I'm not being very articulate because I'm a little bit drunk, so I'm not getting the words right. So I affirm in myself exactly how I feel.
Michelle, I have lived in foreign countries for 20 years of my life, right? After 20 years of your life, you are the foreigner in that country, right? So if they're gonna take the piss, you just let them do it. But when I'm in my own country and people want to take, you gotta like, yeah. But there's a limit to what people are gonna say. Do you know what I mean?
And there's a limit to what people will do to you in your own country.
No, it's wrong.
I think we all follow the same kind of path.
No, we don't. No. No, we fuck.
We all do it.
Fucking hell.
It's just how we judge it.
That is absolute bullshit.
You think that because you believe you're better than everyone else, you are going to come out better, but I don't believe that.
But the white man wins in the end. That's what I'm going to say.
I actually don't believe that.
All the shit going on at the moment is not good. Like, do you know what I mean?
It's not good.
It's
No, it's
not
not good.
good.
It's horrible. And you wish you
I'm
could.
sorry.
Gareth,
Gareth,
we sit here and argue all
moment,
night.
how do you feel about Anne? Now, how do you feel about supporting things you feel?
No,
When you think of Anne,
Well, I don't trust Suzanne. I'll fucking go down there and look it
yeah,
up. So it's
exactly.
quite simple, isn't
So
it?
it's not.
hang on, and you know the conversation. Wait.
You're making assumptions of something it's not.
Wait, you know already Anne had some fucking proper
No,
racial abuse,
that's fucking deep. I'll never mention that. No matter
Right.
what happens.
So for people that some of these people don't know what we've been through as a family, as in my family, right?
utmost respect for that. And that's a different fucking level to all this chat and banter.
Listening to
Okay,
Alice
but all day. And people are saying all this racist shit on here. For me, until you experience that shit, you ain't never gonna know what it feels like.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Do you know what,
judge
mate?
people.
You took a lot of shit, but that is
I
fair.
will take it,
Everyone, isn't
but
it, Gareth?
there's certain things that will trigger it, and I don't want him. Don't trigger our shit because it's not nice. Like,
Yeah, no,
It's-
mate.
it's
I'm with you on that. You know that.
fundamentally
That's a different ball game. We
I
have
mean,
our back.
she told me. She told herself, not just me. It's not from me.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's from you. I'm saying
Not from
myself.
me.
You know what I think, man.
When she's got a police guard going to work every day, you think, what the? Hang on,
Fuck hell.
come on. This is
It
what
breaks
fucking
my
country we live in.
heart. This is a person who wants to give to our country.
Right, but then all this push, immigrants, they'll see people like my wife and go, how the fuck are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going
right.
to use
All right.
mate.
Listen. This is what the minority, the fucking simple-minded people think.
Totally. Let's have this immigration argument because Annie's one of the most lovely people I know.
Michelle, until you experience
Yeah, not
it,
every
you'll
immigrant
never feel that.
Most immigrants try and bomb you, blow you up. Anne's not, yeah, but Anne's not like an immigrant.
Not
She's like
all
one of us.
immigrants.
But that's where do you draw the fine line? Yeah,
You can't judge
no, but
everyone.
you've got to look at the way that.
It isn't black and white. It
It's
isn't black
nothing to
and
do with
white.
that.
What
It's
is it?
Black and white.
No,
I'm saying
I finally
to
made
get-
him sing
Gareth,
because
point
he
here.
loves Anne. He really loves Anne.
Gareth knows. I absolutely
He
fucking
really
adore
loves
her.
Anne.
Anne's a fucking
So
gem.
he
She
cares
puts up with
about
him.
her.
She's a fucking
He
diamond.
cares about her.
She's talking a whole
He
Let me put another spin.
She's talking a whole different character.
Stop arguing a minute. Let me put another spin on it for you. She's paid into the system for the last 15 years.
Area.
Last 15 years.
Said Andrew.
For these fuckers fighting and arguing now, I've never worked one fucking day.
And is such a hard worker. She's a
So-
carer.
So where'd you go from that? All these
Thank you,
fucking men, they shouldn't be here. They haven't worked hard for fucking. They haven't done nothing.
No, just come over here. Fucking take.
Well,
I think I'm
I'll say from the last
fucking.
But
from the
that
last
isn't
10 years,
bad.
say from the last 10 years, been bought.
I said it can. So what?
There are thousands of people, and when they walk around, they're going to be judged that same way. Do you realise that?
Anne's not. Why would Anne be? Anne work.
We're not talking about Anne. We're talking about everyone who looks like Anne.
Not everyone that looks like her.
You have
Not
to
everyone
have
looks like her at all. That's bullshit.
legislation, not prejudice. I can't be prejudiced.
Oh
I
my god, I
can't.
can't believe it. I turned on the TV, I was disgusted, all the injustice. And everyone contradicted about Michael Jackson.
I
Really?
fight
Right.
for left wing
Well, I'm a
to
right wing.
moderate
I'm right wing.
because I
So I
care
walk into anyone
about
else's shoes,
people.
know what's going on, closed doors.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And Mark, for fuck's sake, just jumped in. It don't matter what colour, race, or sexual preference you like, as long as you're a good person.
Very
Absolutely excellent
Gareth,
words there, Mark.
Gareth is married to the most amazing
It
woman
don't matter who
I've
Gareth's
ever
married to,
met.
it's totally irrelevant.
No, but some people don't pay into the system. They don't give a fuck about the system. But
Just
you've
in
got
their
genuine
politics,
people.
She's lovely. She's from Thailand. She's someone who's going to be, if there was a riot, she would
Probably.
probably
Actually racial abuse, which is from
Gareth say to the people here in chat what happened to her when she come to England. It makes me sick.
She had a very bad mind. Very bad.
It's a very sad thing, and obviously, I have a lot of banter with Gareth. I'll admit that.
It
Me and
makes
Gareth
me
fucking hate
sick.
each other, and but that goes deeper.
And
It's
it's
like
It was a tough 2 years.
that's different fucking gravy, mate. And Gareth told me
people,
this thing.
people will never know until they experience it, and I didn't know. I would never know. I would never know.
Mate, I'm with you on that. Seriously, you know that.
No, you would never know.
Together, but it don't go as deep as
I
that. does it?
love.
But it's bad. It's bad.
I love anyone.
I
She's
think she's an
gorgeous. An incredible person. Someone who got me a
But she's fucking tough, though, mate.
Yeah, she's fucking tough.
Now,
I love her.
Oh yeah, she's watching the care home.
Wait.
She's helping.
Wait, now she's tough. Before she was ready to go, mind. It's a
Can't blame her for
different
that.
person to be coming from somewhere over here to be going, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
Yeah, no,
It's
I
a different person,
I understand it, mate. But that wouldn't have happened down here. Remember, if you and Anne lived down here, like say 10 years ago, you wouldn't have had that shit because Anne would really accepted it.
So Ali, someone who
It's a tough one.
so what are we gonna be? Like Hitler, where we can only be totally white. Sorry, if someone could do a fantastic job, and I'm telling you, Anne does a fantastic job. She can do a bloody fantastic job more than me. So she's worth less than me. Fuck off. I will say fuck off to you. And that's fine. Fine to me. Anne is fucking brilliant. I love her. Not only is she beautiful, she is compassionate. She cares. She works in a care home. She does a job that most people in this country doesn't even want to do.
The only difference now, she won't take no shit. So if somebody says something, she's going to tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, I know. I know now because she's learned the language.
Yeah, but before, she was shit scared.
The shit that she took, she didn't deserve it. She's so lovely. I love Anne. I love Anne so much. I just want to wrap my hands
But people say, people join in and saying it's politics.
No one can ever hurt her again.
People join in and saying, oh, about politics and all that. It's not. That was personal. That's personal.
It's about politics. It's about legislation. It's
Personal.
about...
But that is personal, Michelle. That is fucking personal.
It feels personal to you because of what
That's what we're talking about.
How do we fix the problem, Gareth? Because
I don't care. Michelle, I don't care. I won't be here long enough. I won't be here long enough because I don't care. I sell up and I'm going to fuck off. Fact. This country is paid into the system for fucking far too long for them to take a piss out of me and take my money and I'm going to fuck off. Fact. And that is fact. And there's more and more and more and more people doing it. And there are people coming into this country and sponge, and this country is going to be...
Start with their sponges, and there are people who actually got money want to fuck off. Because that's what you want to do, don't you, Gareth?
Right
and
now.
you've got money, and what do you want to do?
Get out there. I told Paul a long time ago, I'm fucking out there.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's a ridiculous scenario.
Why would I want to stay here, Michelle? Why would I want to stay here?
Stay here in England. I want Anne to stay here in England because both of you are doing a fantastic job at what you're doing.
We don't need to stay here, and we don't need this for the government to keep...
I'm proud to be British. I want to be British. I want to stay British.
Right. 10 years ago... 10 years ago... No. Now, no chance.
And you don't
It's
even
nothing
want
to
to
stay for. There's nothing here to stay for. Not one thing. What's to stay for? Nothing.
It's what you're gonna.
Ha. Taxman fucks you. Inheritance.
I'm
Inheritance.
sorry. I'm sorry to
Good
drag
song.
you into this.
So come on, French, for fuck's sake. I will come
I love the French. I love the French. I was all for the European Union because I
Who
absolutely
the fuck are
love.
Brits? I don't know, mate. What are we? Black, white?
I'm British, through and through, but I love the French. They're my cousins. I love them.
Probably could. Burger Bill, when you meet her, right, you'll be amazed what Anne can do. Trust me, because I'm fucking
Appreciate everything.
pretty fucking good, like. Yeah, when you meet Anne, she's different level, innit?
Anne is just amazing. I love her. She's amazing. She's absolutely gorgeous. You're very lucky, Gareth.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Who are you talking to?
Paul, who are you talking to anyway?
All right, mate. You haven't fucked up again.
Yeah.
What?
I know you're talking to.
No,
He's talking to his person, you simple.
It's fine.
Religion is the biggest word
You said get out.
from the beginning, isn't it? But it's not about religion.
I'm making a deal a bit. You're making a big
Until
deal.
you actually feel it. Is mad. I've never. It's
So
hard to explain. It's hard to explain.
The real religion is Christianity. God protects us Christians and Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Are we going to boil this down to religion?
It's not
I'm
about
an
religion.
atheist. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in religion.
I don't give
So,
a fuck about religion.
Well,
When you is somebody.
what religious do you? It's fine if you have a religion. I'm not.
Nation, tribe. Well, we were once. We were
Monaco?
once.
Where the fuck's
We were
Monaco?
once.
Boo, where's Monaco?
Why?
Nowadays, the sun sets on the British Empire. It didn't used to.
Look, I don't want to make it about racist shit, but I've just been. The last
No,
fucking 12 years of my life have been fucking hard work, but I don't shout about it. I don't fucking go rioting.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, man.
It's
Just
like
a bit of common sense and a bit of decency. It's all it's decency. I'll have a laugh, I'll have a joke, but if you don't feel that shit,
you're really awful, like they said you were, you'd be going off writing. I think that a non-educated person.
That's because Mark. 95% of wars were started when religion was commonplace. We've only had the last 5% in the last 10,000 years.
If
You know
you
what I mean?
educate yourself, then you don't know what you're fighting for. And if you don't know what you're fighting for, why are you fighting for?
Every day I live up, I wake up, I fight for the love of Jesus and the care of the Lord above.
I fight for myself.
I would give my life for the Lord Jesus.
I don't believe in fucking any of it. I'm atheist. I don't believe in anything.
Jesus is king. But we are but.
I believe that when we die, we die. That's what I believe in.
We're all human, other than Jesus, who is God's son. And they crucified him. You know what he did? He came back.
Fucking hell.
Well, that is the Christian religion, and that's what they believe in.
That's what I believe in.
It's not what I believe in.
And
I
you're
believe
and you're
when you
allowed,
die,
and you're allowed
you
that,
die.
and you're allowed to believe that.
Thank you. That's where the key is.
Unfortunately,
when
people
you
are all
die-
patriotic until we have a serious health issues and a family member lying in a corridor in the hospital for 2 days. If
Yeah,
if somebody I cared about was to die, I'd say it was God's destiny said that they had to.
No, I'd actually.
Because God's got a plan for everybody. God's got a plan for everybody. And if that was God's plan for that
These
person,
are
then that was God's
people
plan.
that are educated.
You
And
wouldn't get this, but that was God's plan. He's got a plan.
God's plan. God's plan.
You don't know it. You don't know it. I don't know
Kanye
it.
West again. Kanye West. God's plan.
my
You
dad's,
don't need to scream.
I fucking do on this
You
because
don't. You can speak at an
fucking
orderly time.
let me
You can
shout
speak at
this.
an orderly time. You don't need to
I
shout.
had to turn off my dad's live machine.
And that was God's plan. And from doing that, you got me.
So
Who would you rather have, me or him? From doing that, you got me. What would you rather
he
have?
would have chose you.
And you wouldn't. Answer the question. Would you rather have me or him? See, God has a plan for everything. France low tax. Well, low tax is all we're going for, you know what I'm saying? We as normal common people know little of politics or policies, as we have no strength left to read or absorb the modern critique. Very true. However, our shitty ideologies can be spoken out.
That is not a moral question.
I think we all deserve to. I think we all
answer it.
deserve to say our
How
ideologies out
much
loud.
you asked me to
Because think
answer
about
that?
it. Think about it. God's plan. In my eyes, one went so the other could be.
Might be English people, are you correct?
90% of English people don't follow religion. I think we people,
So I don't care.
people black, white, yellow, purple. Who gives a fuck? We're all different. We don't like the same. Very true. A man is a man, and we shall
But
love thy
sometimes
neighbor.
we do like the same.
No.
Sometimes we are
Nobody's
the
better.
same.
Nobody's better than anybody
Sometimes
else.
we are.
Nobody is better than anybody
There
else.
is good and bad in everyone.
We are all children of the
I've
Lord.
always tried to share this.
We're all children of the Lord.
I don't believe in this shit. I don't believe that I'm good because I choose to be good.
Who he
I
come back
don't
as
murder
don't
the
say
next
yeah.
person.
No, it was
Because-
Jesus.
Not because of Jesus. I
Jesus
don't
came
murder
back.
the next person because
Kanye has to come
I'm
back.
not a
Kanye has,
horrible
I
person.
mean, Kanye came back. Oh, stuff up with the Drake song. He's just ripping off Christianity for his money. That little child toucher can fuck off. You know what I mean?
What?
Drake plays him young.
I don't like the whole religious shit.
I don't like Drake.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying, Gareth. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, pardon me.
Pardon me.
I'm not great at this stuff. I'm not great at this stuff. I feel so.
There's a lot of racists on here tonight. A lot of race.
What?
I'm
What did you
joking.
say, Gareth?
It's so this is affecting all of our lives. How does writing affect our
I
lives?
think we all deserve that too, but that doesn't say each individual is wrong. It's not a debate unless we mass debate. I don't want to debate with anybody. I think everybody should be unified. I like to preach. No. I like to preach a different thing.
Unification.
No. Listen to what I gotta say before you say.
That guy's telling me about a what's this?
A lot of hate speech. We need love speech.
Yeah.
We need love
No.
speech to practice love.
Unification.
No matter what somebody's saying, where somebody's been, who they are, we need to practice love speech. That's what I think.
Unification.
No, but he's just on about what's
And I
it.
think that is what is needed is unification and people caring about other people. If they care about the religion more, then they are not very good people. Because you don't come to another country and care about your other things. You care about
We can make it right. Just this good old Great Britain. Not a chance. Country all fucked up. Well, yeah, it is. To be quite honest with you.
Yeah, it's a fucked up
Believe in the
country.
Bible, we all black, white, purple, green, from Adam and Eve, one couple. I think everybody is. We're all one person. Well, we're not all
We
come
all
from one
bleed
person.
red, mate. Do you know
We're
what?
all
Have you
people.
shot me?
We
Have
all
you
people.
shot him? Have you shot anyone you know?
We're
We
all
bleed
people.
red. We're
We're
all
all
people.
people. And whether or not you believe in Adam and Eve like I do, we're all people. And we're all cut from the same cloth. Every person is a person, and everybody deserves their rights and their opinions. We're all people.
We're just people.
The world's bottomless ban boats and track sparks. I mean, we should have banned the boats a long time ago. Well, I mean, we should have put out patrols for the boats because we banned the boats, but they ain't do nothing. I mean, Donald Trump's wall worked pretty well.
Do you know how hard that job
And,
is?
and this is why I love
Do you
Donald
know
Trump.
how
This is
hard
why
that
I
job
love Donald
is?
You're in the
Trump.
wrong country.
Because Donald Trump,
You're
because
in the
Donald
wrong
Trump said,
Free.
no, yeah. Listen.
She is.
That's not what I said.
Carla
That's
is
not what I
part
said.
of
That's
the
not what I said.
world.
Donald Trump said he was putting up a wall past Mexico, right?
But you're in the wrong country.
He put up his wall. He put up his wall, and suddenly the immigration was much less of an issue. We need somebody like Donald Trump in office, someone that's willing to take action, someone that's willing to do what needs to be done.
My
Because something
cousin
needs to be
is a
done.
Royal Marine, and she said to me, "It's awful. It's an awful job. I don't want to do it. But I'm part of the Royal Navy.
You should be
so
you
this
should be
is a
allowed to
job
believe
that
whatever
I'm
you want to
given."
believe as long as you're not hurting anybody.
Yeah,
This is why,
thank you.
Boo, this is why I got the
Thank
profile
you.
picture that I
You
have.
should
right?
believe anything you want to believe, as long as you're not hurting.
This is
another
why I have
person.
the profile picture that I want to have, because it really, the Buddhism and Hindu symbol of peace is based on the symbol that I use for my profile picture. And
Yes,
nobody believes it.
because
Nobody
yeah,
cares to listen.
explain.
Everybody just assumes, you know, this line and that makes a Nazi symbol, but it doesn't. There's a lot of differences. That's why I carry the profile picture that I do. Because I believe
Much
that the
more
Hindu
deeper.
and Buddhism symbol should be allowed to be free. It's used
And what
all
do
over
you-
Europe. And people are too ignorant to see it. Back what's happening, people, Martin, we're having a quite political discussion. Foxy says
Is-
you can't get over
is
the wall that stretches 4
moderately
miles.
disgusting.
Exactly. You see, that's the difference, Foxy. Donald Trump says, I'm going to build a wall. I'm going to stop the Mexican immigration. What did he do? He built a wall. He listens to his promises. He completes on his promises. And they tried to kill him for it.
What's wrong with the Mexican people?
A large amount of Mexican immigration causes spikes in crime in towns that they move to in America. They rape, pillage, steal, this, that, and the other.
Oh, that's what's not happening now in England.
I'm a member of the Global Flat Earth Society. I mean, if that's what you want to believe in, dog, that's what you're allowed to believe in. But Flat Earth is stupid. What happened to Paul? He's just answering some calls. He's answering some calls. I think that not every
When I was in
Mexican-
prison, I went to prison in America.
We need
believe it or
to take.
not.
We need someone to take care of
I
our
was in
fishing.
prison in America.
There's the
Oh,
first
and
glass
they-
actually, because he can't drink 2 pints. His pint glass is still there.
I love the
Trump put
Mexican
up a wall,
people.
and most people. No, they don't do that.
The
though.
Mexican
Do
people
you know,
saved
it's
me.
quite difficult to get on a plane
I
without a
would
passport
die.
and etc.
I would die if it weren't
An
for the
illegal
Mexican
plane,
people.
an illegal plane doesn't just turn up at an American airport without a passport. You know what I mean? Trump's wall works. It works. It was a good idea.
It's calls.
Trump is a. You're allowed your opinion on that subject. I think he's a genius. You're allowed your opinion, boo. As we discussed previously privately, the USA budget is 2,000 miles long. Well, 2,000 miles of a wall needed. We all live in a yellow submarine. I mean, we all do, really.
We are just one people.
I
We are
am.
one people.
Good.
Admit it.
You're allowed your
The
opinion,
whole
boo.
thing breaks my heart.
Boo, you're allowed your opinion. Only 1950 miles more to build. Not long now. Not long until it's done and it does the work it needs to do. Because realistically, well, why should Mexican people be able to just walk over to America? They shouldn't. You're not. If you're a Mexican person,
If
you're not
you
American.
have a passport,
If you have a passport and
the
everything,
same as everywhere else.
if you have a passport and you have your documentation, you can go to America. You can.
I
They're
can't.
not stopping you. It's just the people that wander over there, or the people that take illegal boats, or the people that take illegal
What the
planes.
fuck do you want about America when the UK is back?
That's the topic that we're discussing in the chat. If you were reading the chat, Gareth, that's the discussion we're having.
I don't get it.
Every time the other kids need some news shoes, we go to the local mosque. They loads outside. I go to the Dior.com website. I like a bit of style, but I
Have a
understand.
lovely night. I'm off.
You going, Gareth?
I'm off to play darts.
Great tonight.
I've been
Nice
good
to-
tonight, so take it
Been good
easy.
to have- So what's happened is Gareth is pissed and he's had one too many.
I'm actually gonna play some. I'm actually gonna play some darts.
Yeah, he's gonna go to bed and he's gonna.
Oh,
Big up,
Surely.
peace, have you
2 hours,
company.
yeah. Play some darts. I'm off.
Joking aside, it's good to have you on with it, Gareth.
Yeah.
All right, Sean Kelly saying he's quite an intelligent young man, young Sean. I like to
No.
think so. I like to
I've
think
been
so.
talking to him about politics,
Unrelated to the chat.
religion, and I'm not religious.
Why shouldn't anyone walk anywhere they want? Because there's different laws. There's different jurisdictions. If you go to the UK, it's illegal to hold a salmon suspiciously. Is that a crime everywhere? No. There's different laws, there's different cultures, there's different jurisdictions, and that's why that people shouldn't be able to go wherever they want. Other than that, if everywhere had a communalized language a communalized law, that's what I was trying to say if you didn't scream over me. If everybody had the same language and the same law, there'd be no issue. But everywhere has their different countries. There's different cultures. There's different cultures, different countries, different laws. You can't just go wherever you want. You have to if you live in France, you can't just walk into Belgium. You know what I mean? Trump family came from immigrants, yet he wanted to keep immigrants out. Everyone knows Mexican people did the jobs that America. Yes, a lot of immigrants.
Same as Indian people in England.
A lot of immigrants.
We love them.
Will you ever shut up?
I love Indian people.
He should be our prime minister. One day. In the next 5 years, I'll be famous. By then, whenever I pass it, I'll be the prime minister. Whenever I pass what the minimum age is, I will run for prime minister. That's a promise. It's in my plans. I'm being totally serious.
Too much prejudice.
Borders are bullshit. You can think that. I think that's a totally true thought. If everywhere spoke the same language and everywhere had the same laws, we wouldn't need fucking borders,
exactly.
If everywhere had the same language and everywhere had the same laws, we wouldn't need borders. We'd just be the earth.
Yeah.
And you could go to that side, this side. It wouldn't matter. But there is different culture, there's different languages, and there's different laws.
Very intelligent.
And that's what separates the countries. Trump wife an immigrant. Well, all the best ones are. Huh?
She was a great She is a great person.
Okay. Oh, you're glad. Give me a second, people. Get some tunes on, SJ. Oh, we got the tunes on already. Born and bred England, and I can get my birth certificate without ID. Yeah, I know it's confusing, isn't it?
How would
Keep up with the
do
chat.
it
Keep up with the chat.
If you were
Keep up with the
actually,
chat.
I know, I'm
the
sure
chat.
you
And
were
the chat.
playing president.
The chat.
You deal with it.
Keep up with the chat,
You deal
please.
with
I'm asking
dealing
you
with your dad and what you pour in beer,
how
reading
does
that.
that involve?
Because a president would have to deal with all of those things. All of those things.
All right, so what do you say? Future reform nuclear. We needed it. We needed reform. By the time I come around,
Of course
we'll be
we
out
need
our own new
reform.
party. We'll call it the Sheba Party. Because I'll be leading the whole thing. I'll have Nigel Farage,
But
Donald
it's
Trump, I'll have
not
everybody
the gross
backing me.
thing that we're seeing in
Because
the
if we keep letting people,
riots.
if you shut up and let me speak, if we keep having communists like Keir Starmer run our country, You're going to need somebody
He's
like
not
me.
a
In the
communist.
next 10 years, you're going to need somebody like
I'm
me.
very politically.
Why do we have so many unfit boats coming to the UK? Because people like Keir Starmer like that. It's more taxpayers to him. But to the people, it's more people coming in, robbing,
He
stealing,
can't
all that.
stop.
Oh, he can quite easily.
He can't.
He
So
can
how
quite
are you
easily.
going to stop them boats coming to England?
Well, for one, I build a seawall around the major ports where the boats arrive. For number two, I have patrol boats put out, or police boats. For number three,
There's your next
I
president
like
making. I'm
walk the earth,
I'm
my
not
young
even
friend. You have
talking.
time. Don't pen animals or human. I truly do think we should have a standardized language, a standardized world. I don't think there should be countries or anything. But Foxy, as much as I agree with you, you and me, we're not going to ever change it, are we? We're never going to be able to change it. There'll always be the UK, the US, Canada, fucking Brazil. We'll always have countries. We'll always have places with different languages. We'll never be able to change it.
He knows moderate because moderate is what I've always taught him.
Oh, whatever you say. I learned what I learned from Kanye West songs. I'm banned from traveling in my own country. I know the feeling. Everybody's talking about it quickly. If you want asylum, you must go to the nearest country. Yeah, that's usually the UK. See, you're starting a new movement. Just you wait, buddy. It might be 10 years. It might be 5. It might be 1. One day. One day.
We want reform.
How can Trump say immigrants
I
are bad when
want
his
reform.
wife won and because of his money rushed her paperwork?
I
through,
hate
which
the
poor
whole
people
money
can't?
side of it.
Because he's speaking
I
on the larger
want
subject. Don't scream over me.
someone
He's speaking
He's
on
like
the larger
Bob
subject.
Marley.
He's speaking
They're
on
like
the larger
Bob
subject.
Marley for the Jamaica
You
people.
need to read.
I want someone.
I don't go on social media though. I don't use Instagram or anything of that nature. I read books. You know what I mean? Stoma family, South African royals. Yeah, well, they came over here, took our taxes, and then suddenly he's the prime minister. You know what I mean? Starmer is a communist, is what he is. His policies, the Labour policies, the Labour policies are communistic. And you know what the communists were?
Right.
They tried to destroy.
He's liberal right.
You're not
He
going to
isn't
lie
communist.
to me. He's far left. Don't lie to me.
He isn't far left. How is he
Well, he's
far
not
left?
far left, but he's closer left than right. What are you talking about? He's far right. Starmer is not far right. Do you know what the political spectrum
Far right
is?
means to be like Hitler.
Yes.
Far left means to be let everyone have
Like
their
Stalin.
own free will.
And their
And
own way
middle
to...
is
No, no, no,
someone
no, 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 no.
in the middle.
No. Far left isn't to let everyone have their own
not
free
very
thought.
much.
Far left is everyone gets paid their own wages. Everyone says what the
Yes.
government says.
Yes.
That's
That's
totally
me.
different. That's totally
That's
different.
what I want. That's what
The
I want.
country needs me. When the call comes,
This
I
is
will pick
what
up the
I
phone.
want.
When the call comes, I will pick up the phone. Don't you worry.
I
James,
want-
I don't know if it's
want-
me or her that's upset you, but I'm sorry. Everyone has the right to seek and enjoy another. Nah. If you're born in one country, that's your country. Deal with your parliament. I hate being in the UK. I have to deal with the UK
You
parliament.
travel to
I don't
another
just fuck off to
country,
the
you
US.
should
You
deal
know.
with what
No,
they
no.
want you to do.
I feel like if you're in a country, you have to deal with your country. And if you want something to change, start a rebellion. That's what the Russians did. What did the Russians do? They started a rebellion. Didn't get them far, did it? They're not doing much better now than the Tsar, but they still did it. That's what these countries that hate their country need to do. A rebellion.
Do you agree with what they're doing to Ukraine?
Yes.
Because what they're doing to Ukraine makes me feel sick.
I don't agree with it, but I think it's none of our business and Joe Biden shouldn't have paid for their war. Aggressivity is going to bring a police state in the country, going to be another... That's exactly what I'm trying to say, Martine. That's exactly what I'm getting at. I'm glad somebody understands, if nobody. A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Yeah, I've lived with that my whole life. I'll get over it. Can't say they're bad when he's got one himself. But he can say they're bad. There's a total difference between the one that he has and the ones that he's talking
How
about.
can you justify
Update of
what
1958. The update
Russia
for what?
is doing to Ukraine? How can you justify it?
It's none of our business. I'm not justifying, agreeing, or changing my
I
mind.
don't justify
It's
it.
none of our business, and Joe Biden
It
shouldn't
is
have paid for
fucking
it.
totally our business.
Our country and the
It's
US shouldn't
totally
have.
our business.
It's got nothing to do with us. It's got nothing to do with us. What has Russia and Ukraine's war got to do with us?
It's got everything to do
So
with
tell me how.
Because they shouldn't be doing that.
They shouldn't be doing that. Tell them. Like, come on. Why has it got anything to do with the UK and the US? Why? Answer that.
Because they are a country of limited resources. that
What,
need
Russia's
a
the country of limited
of
resources?
l-
No. You're saying.
Unlimited
Oh.
resources.
So which one's
to
the one you're
back them
talking
up.
about here? So you're
You
saying.
want to argue with me
No.
on
You're
this
saying
point.
you don't need to be aggressive, but you're telling
I'm
me
not being
we
aggressive.
need to-
I
we
want to
we
debate
need to
it.
defend Ukraine. That mind you,
Yes.
was part of Russia only 50 odd years ago, right? It might be it might be more than 50. That's why I said 50 odd. We need to defend them
Yes.
just because they are who they are.
Yes.
So we're going to cut off our gas
Yes.
chains. We have to pay insurance
Yes.
premiums in the millions.
Yes.
We have to pay gas prices
Yes.
in the millions
This is
because
the
of
price
a war
we
that has
have
nothing to do
pay
with us. A
to
war
make
that
sure
has
that
nothing
we
to do-
have
You don't need to scream
liberation
over
from
me.
dictators.
You don't need to scream over me. A war that has
We
nothing to do with us.
just be following.
Archie, I don't
Churchill,
use social media.
No,
I don't use social media. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I use Instagram to upload photos of my dogs. I don't go through reels or whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel as children over there, Britain was great how the mighty have fallen. The sun never used to set on the British Empire. Now it
I think
does.
British
All I gotta
children
say.
just get to debate
She can't
politics.
afford to pay
not
herself or
living.
pay her rent either. So
No.
what difference does
I
it make?
can't.
She
can't
doesn't have a
afford to pay
job
my
just
rent.
as much as I do. Like let's cut it with the rent talk. You know
I
what I mean?
can't pay my
Like
rent.
that disembowels my object. You know, we're on the
I'm
same level.
educated.
We agree we're on the same level.
Yeah.
We
I'm
have a
educated.
debate. We gladly have a debate, but we don't ever bring up money into it because it's irrelevant.
Money is irrelevant. Money does not stop you from searching for your true
if that's
purpose.
what you think, the world will always be split into countries with languages, Foxy. I don't know what to tell you, dog. I'm not trying to upset you. Like,
No,
I don't know what to tell
we
you.
don't
The
want
world,
to
the world will always be the world the way it is. I can't put it any
I
other way.
don't think that what's happening to the Ukraine
What?
is good. I think
It's a
that
joke.
Russia
It's nothing to
is
do-
a massive
That's what I'm
threat
saying,
to world
Martin.
peace.
It's nothing to do with the Western world. We shouldn't have been involved. It's not our problem.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not our problem.
Wow.
We're
Wow.
think
So
about
the
your tax money.
concentration
You don't work a
camps
job. You don't know
in
this life.
Germany were never a world problem.
That's 100 years ago. That's got nothing to do with this.
Did
the
we
tax
not
money you
learn
pay.
any
The tax money.
lessons?
The tax money
I
you pay.
learned a lesson from that.
The tax money you pay, Martin. You and your husband
watched what
have gone to a
happened.
war that has
I
nothing to
watched
do
what
with you.
happened when you turn a blind
It's not a debate
eye.
when you just shout down the opposition. That's what I'm saying, dog. Have a good night. Oh, life's too short. We just like to have a nice
It's
debate
not. It's
sometimes.
it's
We're
the
not angry
debate.
with each
We're
other.
not angry
We're not
with
angry
each
with
other.
each other.
We love
We're
having.
just having
We
a
love
good
having a debate.
We're good at it.
This is how we educate each other.
But Russia don't need more land. Well, Ukraine doesn't need more money, but Joe Biden's still going to send them checks. You know what I mean?
We don't fall out about any of this shit, do we?
We
Tell
all have
people
we all
that
have
we
different opinions, whether
Yeah.
they be right or wrong. That's what makes us individuals and humans.
Yeah.
Very well said, Martine. Very well said. What political party will I eventually lead? I like to think I'll start my own one.
I think he'll start his own one.
I like to think it'll be
I'm
my
not
own
even
one.
sure I'd support it. I'd like to think
That's
it
Stephen saying
would
he's
be
good.
one I would support unless he has fundamental good values for the
I don't know
human
what,
rights of people.
I don't know what-
I don't think I would support
I don't know what
it.
masturbate means, Stephen, but I don't remember saying it. Not been in tonight, went beach with the dog and he's hurt himself. Oh shit, Sim, I hope he's alright. Sat with him, probably going to be a vet's visit. Well, you know that's going to be pricey. But the most important thing is making sure the dog's okay above the money. I hope your dog's okay, man. I really do. We all have a different opinion. Doesn't mean SJ and Michelle don't get on. That's what I'm saying, Martine.
It's not.
Martine understands it. We like to have a
like
discussion.
debate.
Look. We like to have a nice discussion.
It's not anything that makes us fall out.
Nah. We're not going to wake up tomorrow and think, oh, fuck that cunt. No, don't worry. We're just having a little discussion.
We want to debate and and see how we can make things better.
Who's saying hello to Simmer? Mark saying to press the button. Well, if you mean the like and subscribe button, then you better ought to do it. Simmer, much love to you and your dog. Very true, Martin. I wish nothing more from this stream that Simmer's dog
I
is
think
okay.
I'm Morrison, the next politician.
You said you like to have a
Oh,
mass debate. No, I mean, I said we like to have a mild debate, not like mass debate. Fuck that mass debate shit. Oh, okay, I get the joke now. Mass debate. It sounds
Yeah.
like masturbate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought you had it. You thought you had it.
it.
I got it after I said it, okay? How many times have I got you? Cut it off. Now this is a real song. I don't know if the people on the screen can see. I hear you calling. Here I come, baby.
You
To
know,
save
when you're a
you.
politician, they're going to give you all this footage back at you.
No. Rudy's darling. These hands have been long. Yeah. Sorry, I love R. Kelly. We all get on non-US gonna wake up and not talk. Nah, we wake up the next day, we're fine.
Everyone for the US, we won a
No,
World
what
War
he's
II,
saying is
so
what he's saying is
don't go there.
no, what
against
he's
the
saying
US.
is we wake up and have issues, but we never have that, do we? Wake up the
No,
next day.
we do
We're
never
always-
have an issue.
We've never had like an issue like that.
It's fine.
If we didn't have different opinions to be robots, and there's enough robots out there. Cheers to that one, Martin.
Excellent stuff. Or drink that.
This is a tune. SJ said masturbate. Yeah, for a second.
Oh my goodness! Is that
Well-
what you're going to
Well,
focus on?
I don't masturbate.
When
She-
he spoke about
no,
world
listen,
politics,
listen,
you're
listen,
going
listen.
to focus on
How
he
many
spoke
times-
from
How many
that
times
side.
have you walked in my room in the middle of the day, random time, right? You know what I'm doing all that shit. I don't do it.
He's focusing on making games. He's focusing
You must always
on
this one for you.
loads
You
of
must
things.
always remember that Michelle is always thinking about the good of the people. For as long as there's alcohol in it. No, I'm joking. She does care about like the general good of everybody.
massively care about everything that's happening in world peace and everything. And that was
I'm
happening
chatting
in
you too.
Belgium
You're all
as
chat.
well.
Appreciate the channel, a remarkable beer over the years. However, I brought a new angle to this, and I'm not. Foxy, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I'm looking at things realistically. I get what you mean. I get what you mean with the differences, but there's no way. The world will always be countries and languages. I understand what you're saying. I would love nothing more than for every person to speak the same language and to be a unified
And have the
country.
same country.
If we were to live in
same
unity,
culture.
it would be a utopia. But that's not the world we live in, Foxy, and I'm sorry to break it to you. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but that's the world we live in. There is countries, there is languages, there is differences, there is xenophobia, there is racism. There's nothing I can do
My
about that.
brother is
I
part of
just
the
accept it.
EDOA.
That's just how the way it is, dog. I don't know what to tell
And
you.
I
I'm sorry I've
absolutely
upset you. I did not
appreciate
mean to.
why he feels he needs
Boo
to
says
do
I
that.
blame PJT. Well, I blame Simo Subs.
I don't blame anyone. My
You
brother
can't believe it
feels
because
so strongly
I
that's
I
the
think
hard
I
line
think
he
Martin he
takes.
believes strongly in unity, and I've expressed strongly that unity isn't possible, and I think that's where the difference is coming in. I don't want to know, Mark, if you are that. No, he's a lot. Unity is a good thing to look towards. Unity is a really good argument, and the idea of unity between the whole world living in peace, is a good
EDOA,
thing.
actually,
I stand by
English
Foxy in that
Defence
regard.
League,
That it's good to look
How
forward
would
to
you
the
hate-
idea of unity.
how could you hate English Defence League?
Because
You
the English
can't
Defence
hate
League are a lot of racists.
English Defence League.
You can hate
But
the EDL.
I also don't hate the opposition. That's where I take the middle line.
Oh Lord.
I
Be
understand.
kind to all and reap the reward. No, you should be kind to everybody without thinking about the reward.
I understand.
I
that
think
people
unless
have
somebody
different points of view.
unless somebody gives you the reason not to be kind to them, you should be kind to them anyway.
Thank
EDL are racist. That's what I was trying to suggest, but I don't want to like start her off.
on the people who justify
In riots. The
Sharia
people in riots.
law and enforce your law in certain parts of Birmingham, etc.
I'm sorry, I said,
Aren't
I
they
think,
doing the same thing? They're doing the same thing. So
folks, I
we
don't,
need to
dog, I don't know what I've done to
contradict
upset
these
you.
people
I don't know what
by
I've done to
being
upset you.
middle
Please,
ground.
please shut up.
We need to contradict
I
these
don't know
people
what
by being
please
middle
shut
ground.
up. I don't know what I've done to upset you personally. Oh, Stephen, you're agreeing. Well, you're an articulated person. What have I said that's so wrong? The world
You
isn't unified.
haven't.
It won't be. That's how it is. What have I said
It
that's so
isn't
wrong?
unified at the moment. It will be.
If he leaves, then you can't see there's a difference in opinion. No, I mean, he's telling me I've said something wrong. Please, someone in the chat, 23 people watching, tell me, what have I done wrong? I haven't said anything wrong.
Stephen hasn't said anything
Stephen
wrong.
has, actually. He's agreeing with RG. He's telling me I'm a tit. What have I said? What have I said?
And
that's
you
so
haven't said anything wrong.
no,
Stephen hasn't
I'd
said
like to
anything
hear.
wrong.
The world isn't unified. We're not all one race, are we? We got English people, this, that, the other. You got fucking European people. You got Asian people. There's always going to be groups. Every place isn't one place. You know, we got the whole world, and there's different continents, there's different countries, there's different cultures. You don't. You can't just pretend. You can't just pretend there isn't different cultures.
Don't hate him for saying it. Hate me
I don't know
for
what to
saying
tell
it.
you. I don't know what to tell you. Whatever I've said that's upset you, please tell me. I really want to know. Saw the right side by Tommy Robinson, who was the EDO leader. I mean, according to this guy, the EDO doesn't exist.
What is your end goal, son? What's your end goal? You don't know what mine is. Mine is for
Right, starting there
unification.
protesting for the wrong reason. I agree entirely, Martine. Andrew Tate and Tommy
I
Robinson.
agree.
I don't
with
think Andrew Tate had
unification.
anything to do with this. What did this? That's what I'm saying.
No, we are
You want me to put it on the
actually
side?
making things better, not worse.
What did I say wrong? That's what I'm saying, Mark. I don't know what I've
We are
done.
making things better.
I've tried to be totally level-headed. It's not just about the boat people. It's about the government.
It is
It's
so hard for young people.
no,
Do
please,
you
let me say what I
know-
want
do
to
you
say.
think
Please, let
the
me say what I want to say.
people
Please, let me
at
want to say.
Sean's
Please, let me want to
age,
say.
at Sean's
Please let
age
me say
would
what I want to say.
usually be this
not-
level-headed.
It's not just about the boat people and the government and the rich.
The rich.
It's about the taxes. It's a multifaceted arena that should be looked at globally. Overall,
Thank
you
you.
just have to look at everything.
Thank you.
If there's different
That's-
folks, why do you want to endorse the Trump wall? Because it makes sense. We live in a world where there is different countries. We live in a world where there is different
And he
cultures.
doesn't live there, and it doesn't make a difference what he thinks.
Yeah, but
about
neither does he,
Trump's
right?
rule.
We live in a world with different countries and different cultures and different laws
That's
and
not
different
our country.
languages, right? And realistically, Mexico, they don't speak the same as the US. They don't have the same laws as the US. They don't have the same culture as the US. It makes sense to keep them separate. That's what we've done. I didn't set this up. I didn't set up the idea to have different cultures, languages, and fucking laws. I didn't make that idea up.
Yeah, you did not.
Andrew Tate on video saying, I don't
You
know
are
about that guy.
not an Andrew Tate
I've never supported
supporter.
Andrew Tate. I've never
He thinks
said.
he's a prick.
What sense does it make apart from division? We're never gonna meet unity. Have dogs ever made unity? How many breeds of wolves out there? Do the wolves all make unity?
No,
If a
they
wo-
don't. They
if Wolfpack
find
A-
a stronger
if-
pack and then they follow it.
If Wolfpack A fights Wolfpack B, that's it. They're both wolves.
I'm not even joking. I'd follow the
Like,
strongest pack.
I don't know what to tell you, man. We're never gonna have unity. As much as it makes sense for every person to be equal, we're never gonna have that. We have to look at the world realistically. If you've got silver, that's not gold. It's a totally different thing to what you have.
Do you think it's right to shoot someone in the head
No,
for an unjustified crime?
no, nobody should.
Ever.
The death
Ever.
penalty should never be applied unless it is 100, undoubtedly percented.
The death
Sure.
penalty should never be
That's
applied.
not irrelevant.
Full stop.
Immigration has been happening since the 60s. The government taxed the rich who are down to the poor. That's very true.
You
The poor have
should
been,
never
the
apply
poor have been
death
getting
penalty.
taxed so the rich can get richer for a very long time in every country. So the rich get richer and the poor get even poorer. That's been the story for a fucking long
That's
time.
education. Unfortunately,
Yes, but
that's
they do, bro.
education.
Dogs and animals have their own thing. They communicate in their own way.
Animal way. there are always going to be people that
I
are
implore him to
top
stay.
and
I
other
implore
people
Archie
that
to stay
don't.
because I don't know what I've said that's so wrong. The US would fold without Mexican or other cheaper labor. I don't think it would. I think you have a very simple understanding of the US if you think it would fold without Mexicans. Take every
They
Mexican out of
don't
the
need
US.
the Mexican economy.
I mean, it helps. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It helps.
I love the Mexican people.
But
I'm very
by the
Mexican
same logic that
orientated.
people are saying the guy that did the Southport attack isn't an immigrant just because his parents were. All of the Mexican immigrants that have been building the infrastructure, their children don't count. If you're talking about the 1670s, as you just said, then we've got generations of people that don't
Yeah.
count. You know?
No, he's talking a good game.
I'm talking a lot of
He
sense.
knows
That's
what
not
he's
really.
talking about.
That's not really. That's not
I've
really.
been talking-
He's talking
You
a
wanna
good
take it?
game.
Yeah, no. Well,
Let's hear Paul's perspective. This is Paul's
my
perspective. on it.
perspective of these messages that I'm getting from people are kind of like saying, time to bonjour this one, you know, keep that going and that. And you don't really
I
care
think
Yeah,
that Sean
okay.
talks a very good
Okay.
game, where he's politically correct. He's very politically correct.
Well, very politically correct with the M&M now, wouldn't it, or something? But it wouldn't be in your opinion because you're very different. But yeah,
What? Because I just disagree with you.
and
With hate and violence. Hate and violence. Didn't
You've got
hate and violence make him do the act in the first place?
well, man, we didn't that any act.
The boy that killed them little girls,
I don't
wasn't
care
that
about
hate
that
and
boy.
violence?
I really
hate?
don't give a shit.
Don't you think that's what made
It
him do
caused
it in
so
the
much
first
shit
place?
here in the UK. It's unreal.